Is we live or not? Hello, my loves, and welcome to the Car Love Talk Show After Hours. I do have a couple of guests who are going to come in a little later. I'm going to hit refresh on my page. Oh, there it goes. I'm here. Yes. You know, y'all know I always be having technical difficulties, so I be having to double check. So I have the other screen up here, and I had to refresh to make sure that the live was there. So if you are new here, the After Hours is not like the original talk show. The original talk show is more of an interview where I literally have a guest and we are, I'm asking them questions and it's more than talking than me. Whereas this, the After Hours, is more of engagement. So you guys can ask questions in the chat. They'll pop up for me and the other guests that will come on and talk, and we will talk about different topics. I have a couple of topics that we will talk about when the two guests come on later on. And so it's more of a laid back vibe. We got our drink and we're connecting and we're talking. And so it's cool. I am going to eat. I don't do that on the other show either because I'm currently fasting. So I just started doing intermittent fasting. So I have to eat before 8 o'clock. So I'm gonna eat my last little snack a day before it hits 8 o'clock. And then hopefully, because I was expecting to start with the guests, but they are running a little behind. I did get the messages that they're running a little behind. So you guys can start asking questions and whatnot. Sorry, somebody's texting me about the show right now. They said what time? Right now. Right now. But anyways, yeah, so it's super laid back. And we're just chilling, talking about different things. My sister asked me if I was okay because I was late. Listen, I don't be late. I was just texting and I had to do a little debriefing before I hopped on. But yeah, it's really cool. How's everyone's week been? This week has been a little draining for me, but we're here and it's the weekend and I get to watch Naruto tomorrow all day. So that's what I'm looking forward to. My gosh, I broke my cheese. Whew, let me see. Okay. Thought someone was in the waiting room. They're not. Team anime. What's your favorite anime? Shit, it says Joy Jet. My favorite anime. If you know me, you know. Hey, Legend. My favorite anime is definitely going to be Naruto. Duh. It's definitely Naruto all day long, twice on Sunday. Um, yeah. I don't tell us. Huh? Oh, you don't know my favorite anime. Yeah, my favorite anime is Naruto. It's Naruto, and I like My Hero Academia. I like Hunter x Hunter, but it's definitely Naruto. It's definitely Naruto. I really want to make sure I got food in my system. I've been waiting all week to drink. I know that sounds crazy, but for the first time, I did a maybe 36-hour fast. I did a 36-hour fast. And so, of course, I wasn't going to be drinking then. Then after the fast, I didn't want to drink because I just did a fast. So I wanted to like keep my body clear. And then I did it. I set it up so then that way on Friday I could have my drink here with you guys. We're supposed to do a drinking game. Me and the guests. I don't know if we're gonna do it because, like I said, one of them actually didn't text me that they're not going to be here today. So I don't know. I'm going to text them real quick. Hey, you still coming? You coming or not? Let me see. Just hey, we still on? That's my favorite thing to text. We still on? Mm. Yes, get your wine. Get your wine. This is what I don't know if I don't know if I could do this. If YouTube blocks this video, it's okay. It was just for us. This is what I'm drinking. These are my favorite. They're like the perfect they're the perfect amount of alcohol and like flavor. Like it doesn't taste hella like bitter or whatever. Someone's anime said they said Bee and Puppy Cat from Netflix. Never seen it. She did suggest that one to me. She said she's a Cutwater gal. Those margaritas are like that. I love these margaritas. I tried all the flavors. They just came out with a spice one. Ooh, I can't wait to try it. I can't wait to try it. You didn't miss the alcohol game. I'm waiting for the guests to come on. Honestly, don't know. I think we're gonna do like a questions thing, like you have to sip every time something. I don't know yet. It wasn't my idea. It was one of the other guests' idea, and so that's why I was like, I don't know, but I was gonna drink regardless. So it's nice to do a laid back show. That's why I like the after hours. It's nice to do a laid back. It's nice to just to have a random topic to talk about instead of like always having person to interview. It was suggested. My goodness, sorry. What they said, one person, one of the guests said he's not going to be here till 7:40. The other ones doesn't message me back, which is fine because I've been doing lives by myself for some time now. But they usually end up about mental health. So if you have a topic you want to talk about, you can throw it out. The topics that I did want to save for the guest, but we can talk. We can go back and forth. I'm trying to get this cheese down before 8 o'clock. But let me see. Let me write them back. I'm just gonna put my goodness. They know what it means. Damn it. Okay, there it goes. All right. Hi, love. How are you? So, there's someone just tuned in named Nancy, and I remember one time I had paused on doing my podcast, and it was the Beautifully Imbalanced podcast, my first podcast, and I was a little. It was a lot. If you've watched the Beautifully Imbalanced podcast, it's usually about my my healing journey from my healing from my history, and I had paused because it was getting heavy to share that openly. And then it's also hard because there's not like a lot of like back and forth on that podcast because it's literally I post the video and then if I get comments or likes or whatever, that's kind of it. And so I'm putting my story out there, but I'm not knowing how it's being received. And she was like, when are you going to do another episode? And I was like, thank you, I needed that. So I appreciate that love and that feedback. That podcast is coming back in November. So it's gonna be cool because there's gonna be the Monday original Carter Love talk show where I interview other people that I admire, people that are small business owners or creatives or whatever, just people that I feel like make a positive impact in the world. And I want y'all to hear their story. I want y'all to see them the way I see them. And then on Wednesdays, excuse me, that's what happens when you eat fast. On Wednesdays, I'll have the Beautifully Imbalanced podcast, which is where I talk about healing, grieving, boundaries. It's usually that stuff. Then there's this show on Friday where we just kick back and talk and chill and have a lot of deep, meaningful conversations. Anything could happen. Any conversation could come up. It just kind of flows that way. So far, this is episode 4, so all 3 episodes have been Good. Yeah, each Friday at 7 p.m. So these are all going to be weekly shows. So as you know, the Carter Love Talk show, the interview portion is every Monday at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The podcast is going to be pre-recorded, which is different from all the other talk shows. But the podcast, the Beautifully Imbalanced one, I might do a random live, but it's kind of hard to go live with that one because it's so personal. So that one's going to be every Wednesday. It'll launch every Wednesday at some time, probably at 7, because y'all, 7 is my favorite number in case you didn't know. And then this one is every Friday at 7. And so this one is one where also like people who have I've had really deep, loving conversations with, or we've talked about a lot of interesting topics. This is one where those are people who be invited to come on, or people who get asked to come on. There's a couple of people already. Legend definitely needs to come on. Ricky definitely needs to come on. I've had conversations with you guys, so I know that it would be awesome to have you guys on as a guest for the Friday night one at least. I think Ricky's already been on the is that I don't know. I think he's already been on the what should call it on the talk show. Sorry, I got a text message from one of the guests. Da-da-da. Yeah, you were like I want to say episode 8, maybe episode 8 of the original Carter Love Talk show. There's another series that I want to launch, but I'm kind of waiting to have like a regular videographer. And so once I have that regular videographer, I can launch the other one. I can't wait for that one. That one, it's probably gonna go on Tuesday. I'm trying to be in y'all face every day. Every day. This is gonna be the Carter Love Network, damn it. What should say? Sorry, I'm slacking. I'm making nuggets in the air fryer, but I'm not ready to drink tequila. The tequila I bought. You're not ready for the tequila. Maybe you ain't had no food in your stomach. That's cool. Send it to me. I'll take it. I love tequila. That's my sister. She said she has tons of questions for me. And I've been waiting for her because, again, I don't have my 2 guests here. So I've been waiting for her. And she over there making nuggets and fries in the air fryer. I'm talking about you. Joy Jet. This tasted, oh, it's because of the cheese. It tasted funny. But whatever. Let me see. I could always pull a topic out of this damn drawer over here. She said, let her live. No, she's supposed to be out here supporting me. And you supposed to be on this live. No, I'm just kidding. Now she asked me, am I black? Baby, what's my favorite thing to say? All day long, twice on Sunday, baby. All day long, twice on Sunday. I did actually find this. I have so I have a bunch of questions like that I have like rolled up right here specifically for this reason. Okay. She said, not me, not with these crying toddlers. Okay, I guess. I understand. The babies be doing their job, you know what I'm saying? They be, doing their job. But anyways, I have all these little rolled up questions that I often get asked, usually privately. And so I have them specifically for this reason. Listen, I dropped one on the floor and now there's a piece of hair stuck on my nail. Anyways, but I pulled one. They're so small. I pulled one. It says, what? How are you twice on Sunday like blacker? What? Girl, I'm twice on Sunday blacker because that's the soul food day. That's the day you make your food or whatever. Your soul food. You have your family dinner. Duh. Let me ask 5 after. Let me ask 5 after I got you. I don't know what that means, but I'll be waiting for you. All right. So it says, how do you date yourself? I feel like that's a good question. Me personally, I need to do more outside dating. Like, when I say that, I mean I need to be more intentional about my self dates. That's what I've learned, and that's one of my goals for my year 32. Because if you don't know, I'm 31, and my year is coming up in November. November 18th is my birthday, and that is when I celebrate my new year. But anyways, so I plan to be more intentional. I plan to do things that are going to help me be more comfortable being myself. So I plan to do things that I'm interested in, like going to the museum or going to a nice bomb cafe because baby, I likes to eat. And going to the movies by myself, different things like that, but also being intentional about acknowledging how I felt and how I showed up for myself, how I took care of myself, being intentional in all of those ways. Um, for as of right now, what I do is I go on long walks, or I'll go to Target by myself, little stuff like that. But it's good. It's still good me time, but it's more me time than dating. Whereas I feel like, for example, when you date another person, you're like, anytime you spend time with them, you're observing them and getting to know them on a deeper level, right? Sometimes it's not even intentionally, right? um Anytime you're dating someone, you're being gentle with them and loving and kind and sweet and all the things. And so I want to be that intentional when it comes to dating myself. And so again, I want to put myself in positions where I am being, that's the other thing too. A cool thing about dates is you're putting yourself in an uncomfortable position and seeing how you work well, right? Like, I'm not good at sports. I can get the rules, and I might be able, like, after a while, after a couple of fuck ups, I might be able to get the hang of it, right? I might make that basket after the umpteenth time. But it's still fun to do because it's a vulnerable moment with an individual that you care about, and it allows you to get closer to that person, right? It's the same thing with dating yourself. You want to put yourself in those positions where you have no you get to be vulnerable with yourself, you get to trust yourself, you get to know yourself. Okay, well, maybe I'm not good at that, but I thought I would be. You know what I mean? It just gives you more knowledge about you. And so, so sticking to things you got confidence in, maybe not sticking to things you got confidence. Were those comments supposed to be together, or was that separate? I don't know. I like to do things that I never do. I don't want to baby you like my kids. I'm not following. um, but for me, I like to do things that I'm not used to doing. I like to explore. I want to go on a real hike. I go on trails all the time, like just walking trails. I want to go like on a real hike and push myself, and I feel like that's a different level. Like, that level of determination will help me get to know myself on a deeper level. So for me, self dating is less about being cutesy and more about getting to the core of who I am. You know what I mean? More about connecting with who I am on a deeper level. And I feel like it's romanticized a lot. I feel like it's romanticized a lot. And that is still important, because what I've learned, another thing that I've learned is it's important to treat yourself the way you want others to treat you. You know what I mean? Because you're teaching people how to treat you by the way you treat yourself and by what you accept. Girl, I'm down. Let's plan a hike. I'm 100% down. Nikki, I've been trying to hang out with you for the last 3 years, baby. I so me and Nikki, she also was on the Cardi Love Talk show, the main show. Um, we weren't close in high school. We've known each other since high school, but we weren't close in high school. Got reconnected on social media as adults. And I love her. Like I love her to death. And I have not seen this woman since high school. But I just want to spend all the times with her. There's just so much depth to her and to me, and it's just different levels of depth though. And so we learn from one another. She's supposed to come on here eventually. Like I said, she she's supposed to come on here eventually. She's like she said, she got the crying babies. So I'm gonna answer these other questions and then I'm gonna let our guest on because our guest just popped up. He's in the backstage right now. One of them, the other one sells set. He'll be like 10-20 minutes. Let me see. She said, what's the weirdest? Okay, I'll actually Joy Jet. Well, we're gonna answer that question with when our guest comes on. I've been pregnant for 2 of them. Bear with me, girl. I know. The baby's kind of getting away. The baby's getting away. The baby's getting away. But now that you're done, for now with the babies, we're gonna have to plan some stuff. We're gonna have to plan some stuff because I really want to see you and chill with you. Now, yeah, there's 3 questions we can answer when our guest comes on. So welcome, Ja. Let me see. There he goes. Hey, friend.
What's up? What's up?
How are you, love?
I'm good. Sorry, I was very, very late. Excuse, I'm not in my normal spot. I'm not at my desk. I'm actually in my room, so my lighting gonna look a little different. All of that. I'm very, very late.
All we need is your voice and your face.
Busy day. Busy day. But I'm here with y'all, so don't worry about that.
Yay! I appreciate you 100%. Always showing up for me.
No problem. No problem.
Oh, someone else is happy to see you. She said, "Yay to Jay."
What's up? What's up?
Yes, but
It's Friday, y'all. Y'all gotta forgive me. It was a very, very busy day, so I didn't mean.
you are 100% forgiven. There have been times where you have shown up for me and no one else did. So
Well,
it's okay.
I have an event tomorrow, so I had to go make some new shirts um for my event.
Hmm.
With well, I didn't get to make them, but I had to make sure the shirts got made for tomorrow.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then one of my friends is using one of my vehicles, so I had to make sure that it was all set for them to use and whatnot. And then I had issues at work,
yeah.
maintenance life, and and then I had to go search for this because I just got this made. You feel me? I had to
Ooh,
do a little merch real quick. I didn't
yes.
put on the Carter Love hat this
Where
time.
can we find your merch? No, I'm just kidding.
Nah, I just got it custom made for the weekend. It was a quick little Amazon $15.
I love it. Well, I need one for damn sure.
I got you.
I have to I don't have my hat in here. I have to cut the back out so that I can wear
Yeah,
my
yeah.
hair. Yeah.
That's why you gotta get
So,
a snapback. I ain't got no
well, even with the
snapbacks near me.
snapback, it gives me a headache. So our third guest is here.
Beat my time.
Whoa.
Hey
Hi.
y'all, what's up?
What up? What up?
What's up, Ja? What's up, Deshay?
Not much.
Forgive,
Uh,
forgive me for being tardy to the party. You know what I mean? But
I
you know,
just joined up like
y'all,
2 minutes before you, dog. Don't even.
yeah,
okay,
y'all both
okay.
get my lonesome, but it's
I'm not
okay.
tardy by myself. We both in detention. Let's go. We got company. Let's go.
Yo, hey, detention ain't
No,
fun when
it's
you're all alone,
you.
dog.
Right,
It's
right. That was like my niggas in there. I'm going to detention willingly now. At this point, what you eating? What's that?
peace.
Okay, come
Little
on.
bells? Little
She said,
bells?
I am
So I just
lactose
started my
tolerant.
fast, so I gotta eat before 8 o'clock. This is my
I can
last
dig it.
meal. This is my last meal, you
You you better let them know that lactose is tolerant over there. You are very tolerant.
guys. I'm good over here, baby. over here.
Yeah, forgive me. You know what I'm saying? I saw that y'all was enjoying yourself the last show, you know what I'm saying, with a little bit of liquid inspiration. So I had to stop on my way back and get mine. Yeah, I don't know if I should shout them out because they ain't paying nobody, but I thought it was a really cool
I
bottle.
mean, I did because I
Hey,
love this brand.
if this a cool bottle, I gotta shout him out. I don't
So
care if you pay
I'm a
me.
wine
Oh,
guy. I'm a wine guy,
That's
and
nice.
I found this. It's called Weed, which is
is
a
there in there?
another one of my go tos that I enjoy. So when I saw this, I was like, okay, maybe a Chenin Blanc
How
and
does it taste?
Viognier. Let's find out. I
Okay.
definitely
So
enjoyed it.
there are a couple of questions that people were already asking, but the latest question is, what's the actual name of Cali?
What's my actual name? And I gotta give it for free. Y'all got to pay me.
Byron,
Y'all play.
Byron, guys, it's on his Facebook, you guys.
Right. So my real name is Yamani. Yamani. And for those who are like, that's unique, it must mean something. My mother, when I was younger, told me it's Swahili for teacher. The story doesn't end there though, because as I grew up, I'm just like, we not Swahili. You ain't never spoke no African, you know what I'm saying? You ain't. So eventually I went back and I was like, Mom, yeah, Swahili for teacher. Where'd you get it? She was like, boy, I just want you to feel special. It's your god brother's middle name. I just spelled it a little different. And I was just like, I've been living a lie this whole time.
Oh,
But yeah, so Yamani. And then Cali is a brand name that I've embraced. I went to college. Shout out to Johnson C. Smith University. It's our homecoming right now, actually. And when I went out there in Charlotte, North Carolina, shout out to QC. I think you're in Charlotte, ain't you, John?
Yeah, as soon as you said the
Yeah,
college, I already knew what you was talking about.
yeah. So yeah, that's Charlotte's like second home for me. Yeah, Charlotte's a second home for me. And honestly, Charlotte is a beautiful place for Black people. Charlotte is dope.
Man, I'm telling you.
Yeah, Charlotte is dope. And so, yeah, when I was out there, just being from California, they're like, "You're Cali." I'm like, "All right, that's cool." Cali kind of has a nice connotation, cool, calm, collected. You know what I'm saying? Go with the flow. But just the way I am as a man, I really like to. If I'm a embrace a label, I need to own it. And so, over the time, I've developed this acronym that Cali stands for Conquering All Life's Influences.
Hmm.
And so once I made that, then it's like, okay, I'm cool with it because it's bigger than just where I'm from. Now it's me. So yeah, that's
I
my long
love
drawn out answer.
that's
I
that's
just
that's
out earlier
beautiful.
this week.
That's,
Appreciate
what's
it, bro.
what's crazy is that's actually my Instagram name and my gamer tag name. So
Hey,
I've been called Callie
Yeah,
on Instagram and on the PlayStation,
let's go.
but it's not as inspirational as yours. It's just I'm from California.
Hey, we all have. I'm not the only Cali. You know what I'm saying? We all have
When
our
I was
as
living in
many
Vegas,
as many
like
Calis,
everybody
but
just kept saying, "Oh, you from Vegas?" I'm like, "No, I'm from Cali. I ain't from Vegas. I just go to high school here." So I had to
right
make sure everybody knew. Like I got like I think like 15 hats that say Cali on it,
there
just
it is.
'cause.
There it
But
is.
I did end up changing my name to King Ja on a lot of stuff, just
Come
because
on,
I try to
let 'em
embrace
know.
my first name in general,
Yeah,
and then
God's powerful. That's godlike. You know what I'm saying? So
exactly.
yeah,
So,
yeah, 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 for sure.
but that's
Well, I
cool.
mean,
I
great
like that.
minds,
I
great
like that.
minds. You know
That
what I'm saying? For sure, for sure. Great minds. I already knew we was gonna rock with each other. I saw the last show. He was like, "Yeah, this is my."
it's my guy. Um, they want to know if your wine tastes like weed. I mean, if it gets you high. That's what she said. Does the bottle
Hold
weed get
on.
you high?
You know, well, let me see where. I want to see these comments too.
You have to click something.
Click,
I've
you
never been
click
a
it's
guest on the
on the
show.
corner. It says comments. Just click
Does
comment.
the bottle weed get you high? That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
there's also if we scroll up, there's some other questions, but like he said, y'all trickled in at the same time, so I couldn't get to the questions because we were doing introductions and stuff like that.
Oh my bad.
Um.
Because I
Okay.
haven't answered any questions other than the
So,
anime question that was all the way at the top.
ooh, I definitely. What? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let
Well,
me answer this, and I want to know what the anime question was. So, off first taste, I don't like it. Let's go there. Am I going to drink it? Yes, I am because I paid for it.
Amen,
uh,
brother. Amen. No
yeah,
waste of money.
and I'm not saying it's horrible. It's just not my preference in wine. I'm one that I like a little bit of a sweeter, not too sweet. But I'm more of like a Riesling, which is kind of like in the middle. It's like not too sweet, not too dry. But in general, I have a sweeter palate, and so I like a little bit more sweetness, a little more fruitiness. This is, I think, a little over 20%, which isn't really. Oh no, okay, no, I lied. Yeah, no, it's close to 20. It's a little under 20, and so that means if I finish the whole bottle, um, my tie is gonna be loose. We gonna say that. We gonna say that. And
Oh,
so it doesn't make me feel high. I think I don't know. Everybody has their reasons why they have their vices, if you will. For
Mhm.
me, weed kind of is more of a decompression, kind of more of a slowing things down, more relaxed. And so I think to that point, it's gonna make me more relaxed. The filter is gonna be a little more open. But yeah, I like the bottle. I'll give it that. I like the bottle.
that means bring the questions because the filter is good. That's what I heard. That's what I heard from that demonstration. That little.
Okay. Menage a Trust is my go-to brand. Okay. But yeah, this stuff is generally not sweet. Moscato, they make it a tropical. Yeah, yeah, Moscato is usually
I
always
mean,
a sweet.
my go-to wine is whatever can get me messed up. I'm not a real wine person like that. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but it was. I will say it was this one wine, and I don't know if it's still around. Um, it's that very what is it? Trader Joe's. I found it at
Mm-hmm.
Trader Joe's. It was like a $4 bottle, and it was
Nah,
called
get you there.
Shaw or Sean. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know what it was, but I know I drunk it one time, and it's when I was living in San Francisco. I
Mm-hmm.
drunk it one time, was with my roommates. It was me and like four other girls, including my girlfriend. We all lived together at that time, and they in there. You know, I don't watch reality shows, but we watching The Bachelor, and I'm sitting there like, man, this mess is whack, bruh. As soon as that bottle was done, I'm over there crying. Oh my god, bitch! I
Now
was
you
like,
get in touch with your emotions.
I was like, hey, I looked at the bottle and I looked at my homegirl that was sitting across from me. I said, hey, yo, I ain't drinking this no more. She was like, are you good? I was like, I'm crying on the show I don't care about. I can't do this. But I'm not, it all depends with the wines for me. But I do like sweeter wines because they're easier to drink for me compared to the
100%. 100%. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I just been a wine guy for a little while.
rest.
I really enjoy because I mean, not to get too deep, but one of my favorite fruits is grapes. And so to know that, the byproduct of a grape is the wine, like
Mm-hmm.
I'm intrigued to the point where, depending on how life flows, there may be a pocket or era where I really dive in more and try to learn more. And like, I like going to vineyards. I like, what I'm saying? That's like a date day for me. We're definitely going to a vineyard and having some wine and kick back. And so I just think it's chill. Also, I will drink hard liquor, but yeah, I like the feeling I get under wine. It's more controlled. It's more, you know what I'm saying? Hard liquor be hard.
Hey,
That was quite the.
Oh
Like,
man.
sorry, I just found a new thing, and so I was distracted while I was responding.
I
Now
can
you
So
see
did
I
that
can
something.
because
click,
The comments are popping up on the screen now. Okay.
yeah, I can
yeah,
click them.
Look
I
at
can click
you.
one at a time and let them show.
look at
You
you learning everything. Look, I
look at
misspelled
you.
something. Don't click mine again. I spelled before wrong. Don't click it
It's
again.
okay. You talking.
I'm drinking and typing. I might get pulled over. You
Oh,
can't do that.
it's the
Don't do that again,
okay.
bro. Don't do it
You
again.
spelled it right. The fault.
It's all
Damn
good.
it.
Look, I read typo, you know what I'm saying, very well because I also speak it. And so yeah, you're good, bro. You're good. I went to
That's
typo
out.
university. It's on my resume
All
for
right,
sure.
let's dive into one of these questions. Let me make sure I didn't
What was
see
the
any.
anime question?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
It
to
was
figure out.
just it was just what was my favorite anime. I said y'all already know what my favorite anime was. It is, and he said I don't know. So I said y'all
Mm-hmm.
what it is.
Naruto. Naruto.
We're gonna need you to
It,
get another favorite on
You
top of
know
that.
what I'm
You gotta
saying?
get some more
so
favorites.
I have Naruto, I have My Hero Academia, I have Hunter X
Boku no
Hunter.
Hero.
That's
You ever
my
watch
three.
Inuyasha?
Of course. Inuyasha, Yu Yu Hakusho.
I think
Come
she
on
would
now.
like Inuyasha. I
She
think
would.
you would like that one.
She
Well,
would.
I don't know how to spell that, so one of y'all send it to me.
Nah, for sure.
Nah.
If you like Naruto, you would
If you
like
like Naruto,
Inuyasha's
yeah,
character.
you would like that. You would like that.
Yep. I ain't gonna lie, I've been on my Dan to Dance.
I still haven't seen that yet. Still
Dan to
haven't.
Dance is fire, bro. It's fire. Fire. Orb is dope too if you're more into the historical, serious animes. Orb is fire. Um, there's one that's Gotchaka, something like that. I'm probably butchering the name.
I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen that one.
Boy,
It's
that's
very
dope because
good.
it got black people in it, and the black people in there are bosses. Like
I've been seeing
yeah,
clips here and there. I was like, I gotta catch that one.
yeah, they got this villain with locks that be whooping ass.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
So,
like,
mhm. What's the
and that's
weirdest out of the ordinary dream? What we okay?
Dream
What's
you
the
ever
weirdest out of the ordinary dream you ever had? Mm. I got to see which. I don't really be dreaming like that though.
listen, it's like,
I do.
can we share this on YouTube? No, just
Yeah,
kidding.
for the dreams I do
Hey,
remember.
we ain't sharing them dreams.
I
Hey,
don't know if they're ready for the. I don't know if they public ready. Mm-mm.
Public ready. What you
Yeah, I know
thinking
that.
about? No, just kidding.
I think almost every having is wild. Um,
That's kind
dang.
of hard.
Cause I dream a lot. Like my mind is always, I'll be daydreaming all the time.
Okay.
Like it's always something wild going on with me. I
Mm-hmm.
think the wildest one I've ever had that actually freaked me out was this might be a little too much, so if y'all want me to stop, let me know. But it ain't nasty, I promise you. It was actually just very confusing.
Sure.
I was in a parking lot with my family, but I was not there with them. But to make it a long story short, because it's just kind of weird, these people were trying to rob my parents and they were shooting my mom up, but she didn't die. She just was feeling the pain and she was like screaming. And then my stepfather, he steps in and he's like, yo, y'all not about to talk to my wife like that. And he pointed a gun at him and it was like, shoot yourself in the eye. And he shot himself. The bullet went through and then he just like walked off and sat in the car. And I was like, what in the hell is
Right.
this dream about? And they just left. And I woke up and I was freaking. I think it's because I had something playing on in the background too, and somebody was getting shot up at the same time.
Yeah.
Maybe the reason why.
Yeah.
But it just threw me off because the expressions my parents had on their face, it was like, it was weird. I don't like having dreams sometimes. Sometimes they're good for my TikToks. Other times they just got me up at 2 a.m. before I gotta wake up at 4 for work, and it'd be annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
I don't like my dream. Usually, if I remember my dream, it's usually something that I'm either suppressing or it's like the subconscious mind trying to communicate with me, and I don't like it. Okay,
Mm-mm.
it's a message that I need to receive, and sometimes it's a message I need to give. The last weird dream I had, somebody was trying to trap their boyfriend with a pregnancy, and I said, "Lord, is it my
That sounds
place?
like a regular day in America.
Right.
God, is it my place to say something?"
I was
Like,
gonna say that's yeah.
That dream
oh,
sound like something I heard in the last family talk at my house.
Yeah, that
Oh,
is pretty commonplace. You know what I'm saying?
God. I'm
Man,
like, let this shit happen.
but
hey,
Am I?
sometimes dreams do they teach you something. They give you a little
they do.
inspiration, that they even open your eyes to some stuff
Hmm.
Yeah.
that you needed too. They teach the good dreams are good teachers.
Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely a avid daydreamer. It's
Mm.
more intentional than anything else.
Your
And
ass
so,
don't.
right, because I definitely don't. I definitely don't.
I
But
see you, baby.
they say you never remember the nights you get plenty of rest. So, and I'm trying to make a lot of memories. But yeah, when I daydream, yeah, not to get too deep, but it just be more intentional. Like I just be trying to set my intentions So there be maybe an outcome for something that I want, and so I'll daydream about the situation and it playing out in my favor. So that'd be one of my tricks to try to attract a certain result. But
That is
sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
sorry, my bad. I'm sorry.
No, you good. That was it.
He's a Chris
Jay,
Brown fan.
Jay, I'm a Chris Brown fan, and what you just said, I was just like, that's probably a great dream right there. I'm pretty sure.
Right. She was definitely at what's the meet and greet that she was at the meet and greet in her dream.
Okay.
The meet and greet hitting backflip. She ain't even in the photo. You just see her feet in the corner.
Just see Carmen with the blur. You know what I'm saying? Just blur it out. That's funny.
Speaking of, I am going to his concert. Finally, I've never been to one of his concerts in my life.
Wow, I'm happy for you.
Yeah, same.
And literally, like the first time I was supposed to go, I had a bad incident where my jaw got broken. And I actually did my first extended stay over here in Charlotte. So, because I had nobody take care of me in California. So, my mother, who lives here, she was like, well, bring my son here. He can stay with me for the next 2 months. I'll take care of him. But I've missed so many of his concerts, and I was so upset. And I was like, I can't miss this one. Because first off, it's a 20th anniversary. So it's pretty much every concert I miss is going to be thrown into this. So I'm like,
I'm excited for you.
I got to get out here.
I'm excited for you. That's a fact.
My Instagram be blasted with.
I'm looking forward to. Honestly, you got me back on Chris Brown. I didn't. It's not that I took a break from him. It's just I was only focused on his older music, and then you would share his stuff on your story, and I'm like, let me go see what Chris is doing.
Everybody be complaining about the 30 album tracks that he put down, but hey, he got some songs on there.
Apparently, he makes so much more than what he puts on the album, and then he has to pick out of all of those different.
Most of those songs that you hear now, even that he's been putting out, they're songs he probably made years ago.
100%.
They're not ready for this yet.
Yeah, they don't. I don't think he get. I mean, he does. You know what I'm saying? When you have, individual conversations, but I say it, bro. He's the GOAT of our generation. When I think of R&B, when I think of art, music, dancing, everything, like it's always been since outside of the aggressive controversies that he's been in, when has Chris Brown ever fell off? Like, name a bad album. Like, you can't really. He's always been a part. Since he started, he's always been a part of every flow and era of music. And
come back and he fine. But it's a lot of artists out here that can do the same, but they so scared to do it because they feel like they're gonna fall out. Like, nah, he know he got it. If you know you got it, take a step back, chill out.
Yeah.
Let everybody come in here and mumble, and then you can come back and do something. Everybody gonna love you. Look at Usher. I'm surprised Usher's still hanging around out here.
Hey, Usher's goated. He's goated.
That dude's amazing.
He's goated.
Never go to his thing in Las Vegas.
Not at all. You ain't trying to get no cherries.
Hey,
them cherries be messing up relationships.
Right? Come out with the cherry in the fur coat. I'm gonna be like, hey, brother, go back to where
them cherries be messing up families.
Chris does the same shit.
Chris. He brought out the love seat.
Right
up there. I was like, I feel bad for whoever went there with their show.
Yeah.
No. Them girls be folded up. Okay?
Yeah, they got it. If we in a relationship, we might have to live stream that joint because yeah. We might have to live stream. I'm sorry.
On the damn stage, okay? On the stage.
That's funny. That is hilarious.
All right, let me see. There was another one. It said y'all toxic. What you mean? This is Chris. That's Chris Brown and Usher.
Who's toxic? That's what I want.
You gotta explain that. You can't just throw y'all toxic. What
Right,
came? Why'd you come to that conclusion?
Where do we
and
become
Usher.
toxic at?
Right. What words, what phrases were used that
That's
made
what
you come to the conclusion that this trio of great minds are toxic?
You using your
that's
freedom of speech pretty wildly right now, calling us
Right. You,
like
you must be sipping like us. You know what I'm saying? They must be sipping too.
that.
Okay. I had a concert ticket for my birthday this year in Vegas. My plane diverted, and I found out that they don't do resales on Europe's. Oh,
that
that's. I'm sorry
was
for
that
you,
to see
Ricky.
Usher? Was that to
Is
I'm
it
see
sorry,
Usher?
man.
for Usher or Chris Brown? Either way, yeah. I'm sorry.
Well,
That's
I'm pretty sure it was
I'm
for
just
Chris
kidding.
Brown because he literally had his concert. Because my sister went, my older sister who lives in Vegas.
didn't he
She
get
just
locked
went
up out
2
there?
weeks ago.
Didn't he get locked up in Europe or something like that
Oh
recently?
yeah, yeah. Like at the beginning of this whole thing, supporting his freakiness.
That's
I'm not supporting it at all. Hold on. Oh, whoa.
I look. I'll say this. I'll say
we're
this without
all
giving too much. I definitely have used Chris Brown to set the mood more than one time.
That's the secret cheat code right there.
So I
You
mean,
put on
so
what, like
y'all is
2000?
toxic.
I don't know who was supporting who. Maybe he was supporting my freakiness. I was supporting his. We were supporting each other. You know what I'm saying? It worked. It worked.
If that's what we toxic about,
So,
then you can
so
call
y'all
me
is
a
toxic.
waste of toxicness. Bro. I'm a whole vast dog.
What I'm hearing is y'all toxic.
Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
My hands is up.
Now.
My hands is up. You know what I'm saying?
Because let's be real. Everybody got a playlist that they be making, and I guarantee. Well, I don't know about everybody else, but me, half my playlist it got a lot of Chris Brown.
It depends on the type of playlist. If it's that type of playlist and you don't got Chris Brown on there,
old school Trey songs, not the creep in your window Trey songs.
right?
Hey,
Old school Trey
don't
songs.
come for Trey. Don't come for Trey.
Hey, look, when Brown Man was over there talking about, I'm gonna creep up in your bedroom, like,
Wow.
wow.
While you sleep.
Why you watching me sleep, dear
Hey,
sir?
hey,
Please leave.
Oh, the type of stuff they got away with before social media, bruh.
Man. And when I be listening to old songs now, I'm like, yo, you was able to say this back then? This is kind of crazy. I didn't know.
Back in the
Yeah.
day.
Say that one. All right.
Pretty Ricky, come on now. Pretty Ricky definitely played a part.
Pretty Ricky always gonna be on the list. That's
Mm-hmm.
any
He's
given.
not. They're not on my list. I can tell you that right now.
What?
Uh-oh, they changed her whole face. Her whole face changed.
Hey, that's our next subject. Why they ain't on your list?
Yeah, we need you to unpack that. What is your issue with Pretty Ricky? Were they weren't pretty enough for you?
Were their bodies not burning up?
My body.
Were you not on the hotline?
Their bodies were not burning up. They were
Yes,
not.
sir.
They love not like honey. What's going on?
Yes, sir.
Or was age something of a number for you? I need to know. I'll keep going.
The floor is yours, Deshae. Explain.
I don't have them on my list. Honestly, I don't have a list. If I am if I'm connected to a person, I'll make a special list for me and that person. So I only put stuff that reminds me of that person on that list.
Okay, I respect that.
Pretty Ricky is not on my list, but also Pretty Ricky is not even on my main playlist.
See, that's what I'm trying to get to. Why ain't they?
That's the real question. Why?
But Chris Brown.
She just said, "Look, go ahead. We gonna figure it out."
Butter us up right
now. She got a beef with Pretty Ricky.
I don't know. They're just not. I haven't heard a song where I'm like, yeah, I gotta listen to that again and again. Now, if it comes on and I'm like hanging out with my friends, I'm like, of course I'm gonna sing and dance to it. But no, they're not on my list.
Respect.
Why are they on your list? That's what I want to know.
Pretty Ricky had a run. I'm just saying.
Did.
They had a run.
They had a run.
They had a good run. You can never go wrong with Pretty Ricky. That worked for a big age gap too.
You can't. Yeah. During the time when Pretty Ricky was out, when their music came on, it just made the ladies that you were interested in more friendly. You know what I'm saying? Like when they were in the mood of their song.
My mother loves Pretty Ricky. That's why.
Okay.
Let me. I love my mother. I ain't trying to put her last like that. My mom about to be 52, I think. somewhere around there. But she loves her some Pretty Ricky. Like if they come on, I'm like, what
Mhm.
are you doing?
Yeah,
But hey,
yeah.
everybody loves some Pretty Ricky though.
But I see this comment, "Neighbors on My Name." I just want to say that album with "Neighbors on My Name," Panty Droppers, Trey, that's a classic.
Is that the
So
same album that has Upstairs on it?
I think so. I invented sex. Y'all remember
Oh,
that? Oh my goodness. Yeah,
oh,
Trey
have
did
you
it.
heard the MTV uncut version
huh?
Of what?
of Neighbors Know My Name? It's actually, yeah, it's Neighbors Know My Name.
Yeah,
It's
they didn't change the name, but I know the lyrics is a little.
it's amazing. Well, because what he did is he did a medley with Marvin Gaye. Not Marvin Gaye. Was it Marvin Gaye? He did a medley and it was
Okay.
awesome.
I gotta look
And then
that
he
up.
like does his little like, of course, as I'm a woman, so he does his little ad libs in there, and I'm like, oh, stop it, you know. But it's MTV uncut, and it's Trey songs, and it's Neighbors Know My Name. It's
I gotta check that out for sure.
All right, but there is one Pretty Ricky song that I would say just never play around people.
oh,
If you
around
know it, you know it. If you do you know what it is, Callie? Have you heard it?
put it in the comments so I can put it on
I'm
the screen.
I'm not a pricky really Ricky
No,
album. So if
not
it's on
Pretty
the
Ricky.
album, I
Trey
didn't.
songs. My bad. Trey songs.
Okay. Which one is it?
Hold on.
Yes,
I
this
probably
comment.
do know it. I probably unless it's on the newer albums, I probably do know it.
Oh, it's an old one.
I probably I was definitely a huge fan of Trey Songz
Oh
early.
damn, Sex Room was a good one too.
I was a huge fan of Trey songs, but I'm okay. So I'm not a person who listens to full albums. I don't do that. So there's like songs that you guys are talking about that I've never heard a day in my life. Um, so I'm not an album person. I just like gravitate towards whatever music I like.
hmm
So
Yeah.
I was a big Trey Songz fan, but I haven't heard a full album.
Okay. Yeah.
This is the
The hidden
song.
gems. The hidden gems are on the album. The album
Inside,
cut. The
Inside
hidden
Part
gems.
2 by Trey Songz. Do not play that out loud.
Say it again.
Oh my
Which song?
song.
It's called Inside Part 2 by Trey Songz. Don't play
mm
that out loud. Play it unless
Yeah.
you by yourself.
Yeah. That's
With
a
whoever you're trying to
individual.
be with.
That's
Because
a
somebody
that's
Is
a
it
1v1. That's a one v
is it
one.
nasty.
That's a 1v1 right there.
Yeah,
that? Was the
that's a
eyes.
song. That's a
Yeah.
song to play by yourself or with someone else.
hmm
With a group
My
of people,
goodness.
it's gonna
Yeah.
get real uncomfortable real fast.
Funny.
Yep.
And
Mhm.
I'm gonna know when you went and checked it out because you're gonna be like, hey, do not ever mess with these songs again.
I'm sending you messages like, Ja, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That Trey was a nasty man when that song dropped. But
hmm
yeah, no, Trey songs. I was a fan of early Trey songs. Not early, like ripping the do rag off of my braids are still on.
So
uh, Around the time when Invented Sex and I Need a Girl, all that stuff was on. I like that Trey
Yeah.
song.
I
Yeah.
actually have an interesting story with the whole Trey Songz thing. Shout out to this comment because the full panty droppers. Oh my goodness. I feel like he kind of started a trend before it was even a trend with dropping a snippet because the album only had a snippet of the panty droppers and then it went
Yeah.
into it. And it was the snippet was so good, I think people forced them to finish the song because the full song came out. Anywho, Trey Songz when I was in college ended up being one of the first. I think it was my sophomore year. Was he ended up performing at our homecoming? It was him and Rick Ross.
Oh shit.
And this is back in early Rick Ross. Every day we hustling, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so my homeboy, obviously, it's a gym jam because we had the homecoming concert in the gym. And I went with my guys, and I'm obviously, you know, saying we making our moves and whatnot. So my partner, he ends up, I don't know how he gets separated from the group, but I see him and he's kind of closer to the stage, but he's surrounded by ladies. Trey Songz is doing this thing. Obviously, it's Trey Songz. He got the braids. He had a jacket and a shirt off. Then he had a jacket. Then he took his shirt off. And he just so happened to do the moment where I'm gonna throw the shirt in the crowd. Well, he decided to throw it in the same section that my boy was in. And it was just like, for me, I saw everything slow motion because as he threw the shirt, I saw the excitement from the ladies as they're preparing to catch this thing like it's a prize for real, for real. I saw the fear in my friend's eyes because he couldn't move and he was surrounded by them. So it went from him trying to kind of block it to him getting swallowed up because he was getting elbows, knees, legs, heels, humps, to the point where we don't even know where he at no more because he's under a pile of women fighting for this Trey
That
Songz
boy
shirt.
was doing 10v10 on Monday Night Raw.
Hey.
Everybody was on him.
Hey, we found him the next day. He survived.
Oh.
But we didn't find him that night. It was the next day. It was the next day. He had some bruises. But fun story. You know what I mean?
That's
Definitely.
hilarious.
That's funny.
That's
That
hilarious.
is hilarious. Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
He
Though.
said-
I would be
that's
scared.
hilarious and funny and scary, to be honest.
Yeah, funny and scary.
If I was him, I'd be telling all my children in the future, hey, yo, your daddy almost died one time.
Facts.
I don't know how I got here.
And matter of fact, to this day, he don't like Trey Songz because of that. He felt like he did it on purpose. He got a beef. He said, Trey tried to kill me, dog. Trey tried to kill me. And I like Trey. I was listening to it no more. He tried to kill me. That's how he thought. And so, yeah. Shout out to my boy Rob.
Appreciate you, Rob, for that. We appreciate you.
Yeah, you took one for the team. I have a funny story.
Now, every time I hear Trey Songz, I might end up laughing because I'm gonna be like, yo, I know somebody who almost died.
Almost died.
Now it's comical. Now
Over
it's
a
comical.
sweaty shirt. And probably musty too, respectfully. I'm sorry, Trey. Trey, if you watch this, my man, I rock with you, Trey. I don't know. I don't know why I say it's the wine, Trey. It's the wine. I didn't mean to say.
He wearing bro, this must
Not you blamed it on the wine. And it was the respectfully to be. Respectfully. Probably must be too respectfully.
Oh man.
Bye.
Oh, that's funny. You have to listen to any album all the way through. Yeah. So me, I'm an album person, but I just unless it's someone who like if Kendrick drops an album, I make time and I'm gonna sit there whenever it drops. I'm gonna make time and listen to it. Other albums, it really depends on what category of an artist you are. For me, I like to drive. So if I have a long trip, that's when I'm listening to albums. If I'm driving to LA, that's 8 hours, 7 to 8 hours. Oh, I'm going album crazy. And I'm actually picking things that I've been wanting to listen to. Yeah, outside of like a long trip, I'm only going to listen to certain stuff here and there. But yeah. I am an album person though, but I just got to have the space and time for it. And time is a luxury right now for me.
Oh, we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bit of an album person. And like you said, to me it also depends. Like artists, a lot of them are trying to dip into different genres now. So like if I don't mean I'm just gonna throw his name out there because I got to. If Drake throw out a full rap album, I'm probably not gonna take the time to listen to it. But like,
don't do Drake like that.
If he because I still fuck with him, I do. But like every time he throws something that's more rap based than R&B based, he only got like 4 good ass songs on there. Maybe.
I get it.
But then when he go into this little R&B mode, bro,
the melodies
hitting on the track, like I like him with the melodies.
You're right.
But he's a prime example. Like I would say the same for a lot of artists. Like depending on if they drop something that's like this something new, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna listen to it, but I'm probably gonna skip through this. But if it's they regular shit, I'm gonna play the whole Chance's new album.
Yeah, fire.
I loved it. I was like, oh man, you always just every album he's dropped, I just like. Fire. I was just like, man, you've been doing good.
The Negro Problem. I've been listening to over and over. Like I think that track. Chance is different.
He's good. He's real good.
I've missed Chance. I put it like that. I've missed Chance.
Very much so.
And he does it to be from Chicago. You don't sound like no Chicago artist.
Chicago, so I just be like, "Where are you from, brother?" Because this is Chicago music. They don't get down to this right here. I mean, they will get down to it because it's him. But I'm like, this ain't something they be playing like that in Chicago at all. But I
Yeah.
love
Plus, not a lot of people can go as deep on topics like Chance. They're not
it.
really. They're the. I mean, I can only judge if using that word. I'll find a different word, but I can only judge based on what I'm hearing from you. But not a lot of people are talking about the topics that he's talking about. Plus, they're obviously probably not thinking on that level. But he tackles some really tough topics in those album. Yeah, in that album. So yeah,
He,
I
you know,
appreciate that.
he's still humble. That
Hmm.
man, that man stays. He still stay down there with his people. He ain't worried about really. So he gonna talk about the shit that a lot of people either don't want to hear or don't care to hear about at all.
Hmm. Real talk.
Man, yeah, no, he's a good one. I like him. I like him.
Hmm.
I don't know who he is.
You don't wait, huh? Who?
Oh no, wait a minute. Chance
Hold
the
on.
Rapper?
You don't know who Chance the
Oh,
Rapper is?
oh, I know who he is. I when you just kept saying Chance, I'm like everybody be stealing people's names.
Girl,
No,
I
I
was
was
You need
about
about
to
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 shut
leave.
we
Get him out of here.
Really,
What are
you
you
to
talking
turn
about?
again.
I was about to leave.
No, I know who Chance the Rapper is. I
No,
don't.
it was just about to be a chance listening session in this joint. We was about to at
You
least
was
put you
about to
on
be
to
on
something.
your own
I,
talking to everybody in the
I don't.
comments. Like
I
I was
don't
about to
listen to
leave.
a lot of new music though.
I got you. I got you. I'm gonna send you a couple tracks from Chance that I think you'll rock with.
Yeah, we got some good songs. My favorite album though is the Big Day. Is that the
Okay.
wedding one? I love that album. I love it.
Did I listen to it? Is that the one he's holding the CD?
Yes.
Okay, no,
Yeah,
no,
Yes.
no. That's fire. Yeah, that's
That is
fire.
my favorite. That one I can listen to that whole album
No,
on
that's
repeat.
fire.
That
That's fire. Yeah.
any
Yep.
album that tells a story,
Mm-hmm.
like you know,
That's,
everybody going well, those
that's
who are
that's the
fans.
rap. That's a rap for me, but I also know that's a different place in his life. But
Mhm.
that cocoa butter kisses. I need my cocoa butter kisses. That
That's
big.
what else is on that album? I think he got a song with what's his name on there. What is the boy name? Is that the one Childish Gambino is on there?
I'm pretty sure they was heavy around that time working together.
Whatever that song is with him and Childish Gambino is the one I
Go
like.
crazy. Yep. Childish Gambino
Yeah,
is another dope.
yes, yes.
He don't even make music no more for real like that. But Childish Gambino,
And he be
he-
killing me with that one.
oh my goodness, you make too good of music to not make music. It don't make sense.
It's called Favorite Song with him and
Yeah.
Childish Gambino.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's a good one too.
So what you be listening to, Deshae? What's on your playlist?
And you ain't said nothing yet. I'm
Right,
coming.
you done got quiet. We need to bring it. What's on your playlist? Who are you listening to when you decide to get in your
I listen.
music bag?
I have a playlist of over 700 people. I mean 700 songs, and I just listen to that playlist. I don't really listen to anything new
Okay.
unless I'm like scrolling on TikTok and it gets stuck in my head or something. But
Mm,
even then, I won't listen to that whole song. So I listen to a lot of older music.
okay.
I am a more neo soul person. I
Yeah.
have a lot of that. I have a lot of R&B. Um, I mean, Chance is on my list, but it's older stuff.
Okay.
It's you know, um, what is it? How can I have this dance? It's the stuff that he did with Justin Bieber. It's
Okay.
that. Um,
Juke Jam.
That's valid. That's
Juke
valid.
Jam.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
older stuff.
Mhm.
He said, "What's new? The last 10 or the last 15?" Are you talking about years? I don't know. I like I said, a lot of my songs are kind of they're not outdated, but the newer songs that I might have on there, um, the newer songs that I might have on my list are they're Chris Brown or Beyonce. That's it. Now, like they're the only ones that get added in.
Nah, you good. I mean, I rock with you because
It is.
I'm at that age where I'm listening to a lot of the same stuff too. But I still, because I'm still in, like, I still am a super big fan of hip hop,
Yeah,
R&B, certain stuff like that. So I'm a find in
yeah.
listening to some of my classic artists. I'm gonna find new ones, and then
But
if
you
you
guys
hit,
are
hit
in music. You know what I mean? He's a
say it again.
DJ. You work with artists. He's a
Hmm.
DJ. You guys are in music, so
Yeah, and I make music. Yeah.
it's
Uh,
something that you love, but it's also a career that you're in. Whereas for me, I just listen to what I already know is healing for me. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Go.
So that's I just gravitate towards what I already gravitate towards. So there's maybe one or two country. There's a lot of pop. There's a little bit of soft rock, but there's mainly R&B and neo soul. That's just what I stick to.
Yeah.
Music.
Neo Soul
But if I
family.
hear a song, sometimes YouTube will like give me something that they think I'll like. And if it hits when it hits, like if the beat hits or the lyrics hit, then I'm adding it. But if not, then I'm skipping. Because I like I said, I would rather listen to my own stuff.
Right. Right. I mean, that's fair. That's valid. I didn't know
Yeah.
that you were a DJ. That's what's up. I'm gonna sing you some of our tracks and see if you
Yeah,
rock.
I'm a self taught, so I'm still working on it here and
Yeah.
there
I
when I got time.
No, you dope. If you a DJ, you a DJ. Most of the dope
Yeah,
ones I
that's
know is
why.
self too.
Like I said, I was late coming here because I have an event I'm DJing for, but it's a breast cancer gala. But it's my second time. I did it last year, and they was like, "Oh no, we want you back." I was like, "Oh, great." But I do a lot of weddings, birthday parties. I ain't did no. I did a few, not big, but in the club moments, but not nothing like that because I'm not used to what they do with the four decks and all this other stuff. I'm still used to my
Yeah.
two with just the transitioning. Probably
Hmm.
making you sitting there like, why am I listening to Al Green and Tupac at the same time? Like I got my moments. I can do some good stuff, but I'm trying to learn the ropes.
No
Um,
worries, no worries. I love a good
Making
transition.
no big ass. I would like to be up there one day, but I just like to make bring joy to people. Let them enjoy themselves. I love to entertain, and
No, for
every
sure.
event, every party I've ever done, everybody's always enjoyed it. So I'm like, all right, I'm
Yeah,
good. That's all I know. So yeah,
yeah. Well, I'm gonna speak life into you. I believe if you sending attention to it, you're gonna be great. You're already great, and so just keep pushing for sure. And I
appreciate
think DJs have gotten a lot more credit now
you.
than they ever have, just because DJs really curate the vibe. Like
Yeah,
literally, y'all are the masters of the playlist. You know what songs to play at right what times to get this
yeah,
mood. You know what I mean? And
exactly
that's
what I
a
love.
superpower, bro. That literally is a superpower. There's so much music in this world. So to
Mhm.
be able to curate a vibe in a short amount of time, I think is special. So shout out to the DJs. All
Ah,
of
appreciate you, dog. Appreciate
them. And I'm not saying that because I'm an artist and I want you to play our stuff. But I'm just saying in general,
hey, no,
shout out to the
I'll
DJ.
play everybody. Look, even when I can't throw it in like that. But when I DJ events, most of my, I rap here and there too. But my cousins, they also rap. Some of them sing. Some of my friends sing, and sometimes, when the party kind of dying down, but I know people are paying attention. I'll throw their
Mhm.
stuff on, and what's that? And I'm like, hey, yeah. Let me put
Yeah,
you on real quick, just so you can hear who this is. Y'all go search them up and do whatever y'all want, but I
right.
still have to put my people on here and there too, just to let them know what's going on.
100%. No, I love it. I love it.
Look
Yeah.
at you networking on the live like that.
You
Ah,
know, look, the
no.
after hours better be a little side, a little net. Well, yeah,
little
come on
side
now.
hustle
We
right
connecting
here.
the dots right
There
now.
wasn't no network. I'm just
Hey,
okay.
man. The Shay is a community builder. She bringing, dope minds, dope people together. So,
Most,
shout out to Shay Shay.
most definitely. That's why I told her she needs to get her an interview on her own page. So.
Well, we locked it in.
Mm,
We locked it in. Ja is gonna interview me
come
on
on.
November 17th on your birthday, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, Scorpio. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's
So,
also, I knew we was going to rock
yeah.
Scorpio. Matter of
Okay.
fact, I think
He's a
my
Sag.
birthday is a day before Deshay's. So
Yeah.
I'm the 17th, and she's the
And
18th,
you're like what?
crazy,
Like 5 days after it?
I'm the 24th.
which is crazy. Come on, November. We just, what I'm
Look,
saying? Look, I know you're not a Scorpio, but you fam. You know what I'm
Hey, look,
saying?
I'm in there with y'all. What?
Right.
Scorpio forever. I'm in there with y'all. Like, don't worry
Yeah.
about it. I'm there. I'm there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we in
Sag,
there for
Sag
sure.
is very acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
And it's crazy because actually where I work at too, when I first started here, because I do maintenance for apartment complexes,
Okay.
and my boss brought me over here. She's a real cool person. We actually cool outside of work, so she's one of my good friends. But I didn't realize till we all got there. we all got birthdays in November. So everybody I work with is a Scorpio, but me. I'm the only one who messed it up. I was a Sagittarius, but they're really cool. I'm like, yo, why do I keep getting surrounded by all these Scorpios? But
Come on, Scorpio's the best.
I can't get away from y'all. I love y'all.
That, I think we one of the best signs. And shout out to all the other ones.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But we,
No,
you know
definitely
what
got
I'm saying?
respect to all the other signs, but you know,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
all signs
We
usually the best
other
signs.
signs,
right.
the
And
other
I'm not
signs,
even a super big horoscope person. I just, know what I know. But Scorpios, we pretty dope.
the other
Definitely,
signs is cool or whatever. But
Especially
let
November
me my
Scorpios. October
Sagittarius.
Scorpios is a little different.
definitely.
What you said, Deshae?
I said all the other signs is cool, but lately I've been rocking with a lot of Sagittarius and Scorpios.
For sure, for sure.
There's a little
Scorpios
bit
and
of purple
Sagittarius
Sagittarius
it's
as well.
hard not to rock with us. It's hard not to rock with a Sag or a Scorp. You know what I'm
That's why a lot
saying?
of people don't be liking us when they leave because they be like, "Yo, this person was mad cool. Why did I mess this up?"
Mhm.
Hey,
Man,
I
hey,
did it myself.
hey, hey. So the people that really don't like Scorps or Sages are, for the most part, people that just, what I'm saying, may not necessarily be authentic. You know what I'm saying? And we just be seeing things. We be people stuff. But you said this, but you acting like this. What's up? It's
That's
oh, you
hey,
don't like me because I'm clocking the T? You don't like me because the T is being clocked? Okay,
what
respect.
I like to tell people when I first meet them is you probably ain't gonna show me who you really are, but you're gonna eventually show me who you really are. And they never
Mhm.
get it. And I'm like, no, because I'm not fake. I can't, it's hard for me to be fake. Like when I'm upset, like I can't walk around, hi, hey, I can't do it. You gonna know I'm upset. Like, unless I'm at work. I gotta do that. But like I can't do fake feelings. I can't do fake like moods or personalities. Like I'm gonna get the real you out of you somehow. I don't know how. And then people just get so mad because I'm like, yo, you being you. Be comfortable around me. Don't hide that. Cause if you do, I'm gonna get it out of you one way or another. I like authenticity. You gotta be
Yeah,
real. Just
come
be
on.
Yeah, yeah.
Got to be real. Got to be real.
pretty much. Cause if
Hmm.
you ain't, bro, you either gonna piss me off or I just ain't gonna hang out with you no more. One or the other.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't do fake.
And I think once we realize how dope we are as people, we know we don't really got to crash out. We just got disconnect because we so dope. You gonna feel it
You gonna feel it, bro.
when we decide that this is no longer serving for both. You will feel it when we
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
that's it. So yeah, shout out to the Scorp, shout out to the Sages. You know what I'm saying?
And that was our horoscope session of the hour.
That was the horse. Did you find your horoscope? Hopefully, you found a message in that somewhere.
The message was
I hope we didn't lose no views because we was missing out all the other signs.
they just slow down on the comments.
We
That's
started
real.
saying all the other signs don't matter, and they sitting there like, "Oh, what?"
No, I mean, respect to the other signs. They do matter. Y'all matter. Respect.
Just
You know what I'm
some
saying?
little bit, a little bit.
You over
Listen,
here, you choosing violence. Other
you choose
signs,
Sag or Scorpio. A
other.
November Scorpio.
I mean, there's tears, but other signs is love. You know what I'm saying? We got capacity. We got space for y'all. As long as you real. If you're not real,
Subject.
you're not even gonna like it. If
But
you're
I
not
mean,
even
since we on the subject though,
talk to me.
what do you think in your opinion? What's the worst signs, y'all?
Ooh, I drink.
Uh, uh, listen, I'm gonna go ahead on record and say Pisces.
Ooh.
That's now. Um, my sister wants to join, so I'm gonna add her in, and we can continue this conversation.
Yeah, yeah, no,
Okay.
no.
I need you
Uh
to turn your
oh. Uh oh. Hey.
face,
Wait, what
but
happened?
unlock your screen, unlock your
Got to turn the orientation.
yeah, the little
Wait, do what?
unlock top.
But you got to turn your orientation.
Yep. So right now you on the vertical. We trying to get you on the horizontal.
But
You
you
know what
gotta
I'm
click
saying?
the thing. as if you're
We
watching
need
a
you to
video.
get your.
So there may
Oh,
be,
what's the
yeah.
screen? Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
As if you're watching a
And
video and
maybe
then
in your little drop down.
okay, legend.
There we go.
Aquarius is better. Well, why is that?
Shout
There
out
you
to
go.
Aquarius. There we go. There we go. Shout out to
There we
Aquarius.
go.
I don't know about better, but shout out to Aquarius. You know what I'm saying? You got to
You're
explain what.
Aquarius too, huh, Chili's?
Yes,
Chili's,
ma'am.
you're Aquarius too? Yeah.
So what in
Gotta
legend
only
says
fall
Aquarius is
love.
better.
Gotta only fall love.
What
Just
makes
kidding.
Aquarius better? What makes Aquarius better? What's so dope about Aquarius?
We a vibe, you know? Groovy. Yeah.
Groovy.
We love it. We
Y'all
are so
vibe.
groovy. Yeah, we were a vibe. Like, I don't know. I feel like we're relatable
Okay.
and, we're relatable as fuck.
Okay.
Oh, wait, are we allowed to
She's like,
curse in here?
that knob was like, I'm sticking to
I mean, I kind of agree with that because a lot of people can't say they're relatable to a Sagittarius or a Scorpio. They'll never say that one.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because they think we demons half the damn time.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
we're super
I've been
mysterious
called
or
demon
secretive.
Yeah,
before
many
for
personalities.
being a Scorpio.
I'm not trying to be funny. I promise you. You're the first Aquarius person that I've ever met. I've only met a female named Aquarius, so I've never really dealt with. I'm not even trying to be funny. We went to high school together. If one of my friends on here, they say it, but I've never like actually interacted with anybody who was an Aquarius, so I wouldn't really know how that sign.
Well, I
Yeah.
feel that because I feel like because my mom and my dad are Aquarius, but I feel like they're not like me. Like I'm different. Like I don't know. So
Mm,
mm,
I
they
don't
ain't
know.
groovy.
Daddy was an
Mm-mm.
Aquarius. My dad's an
Mm,
Aquarius too. Well,
I don't
it's
know what my dad is.
my dad, my daughter, and then Legend. You guys are like mom too, of course.
Can
But you
someone
guys are like the five.
can someone look up August 31st? What sign is August 31st? I know
That
both,
is a
both
Virgo.
so both my parents are in August. My
That's
mom's
a
August
Sorry.
15th, and then my dad's August 31st. So I
August
think
31st is a Virgo.
okay, so he's a Virgo. My mom is what, a Leo?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. To answer your question though, Ja, I think based on my experiences, I don't know what it is with Geminis. I just
I've learned to
Gemini.
love them a little bit, just a little bit.
I feel like Geminis, you need to interact with them in boundaries. As long as they're in certain boundaries, we're gonna work. Just without the boundaries, Geminis be doing a lot, and it's so many of them in one person.
Yes.
Meet a Gemini. There's seven. When you meet them, you're meeting one of their 7 to 9 personalities, and you over time will find out who is which.
Yeah.
Gemini, they be I don't
Hey,
know.
I need to talk to you later. Okay.
Yeah.
I,
I
I, I, mm,
Mm.
I gotta talk to you later, bro. Because
I
that
got
right
good examples of Geminis, and I have bad examples of Geminis, and
there,
I don't know.
I
that
feel like
right
I
there.
do well when I get to know each version of them because I
Yeah.
know what to expect. But
Mm-hmm.
then they'll hit me with another version. I'm like, baby, I didn't expect
Right.
this.
Like I ain't never met this
Now,
person.
I
Why
don't know
you
if
acting?
that's the females or what because I have one of my best friends. He's a Gemini, but he only showed me two sides of him. I've never seen nothing else besides it. I don't know if it's the
There's five
women.
more. There's
Yeah.
five
No,
more.
no, me and this dude has been friends for I think 15 years. I have not seen. Yeah, we met each other when we was 15. We've been together. We've been friends for 15 years. I've never seen nothing but two sides of this dude. Nothing else outside of that. Like he's never shown nothing else like that. But I ran into Gemini women, and
Man.
I've seen. No
Oh,
offense, I love you. I love my ladies. I do.
Mm,
But
oh,
Jesus Christ.
My good example was Gemini men. The
Yeah.
bad example was Gemini woman. Yeah,
Yeah. But Gemini men do have their issues.
Oh, sorry.
yeah, they do. What'd you
Gemini men
say?
have their issues.
What you say to Shay? Oh,
I said I've experienced both as shit, but no, I've had rough experience with both male and female Geminis, but they were both made Geminis. No, actually, one was.
Oh, it's right here. Sorry.
So I don't know. I think it's of course we all know like it's nothing's locked in as far as it just being a zodiac. There's always like, history, personality, all the shits.
Right.
I think because I'm like an observant person and I get to know a person on a deeper level and I can see a person, like when I get to know a couple of versions of them, I'm like, yeah, we could be cool. And
Mhm.
then boom, out of nowhere
Yeah.
comes that version. And I'm like, maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe I need more boundaries around this individual.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and say, like, even though I embrace the zodiac, I'm not the biggest zodiac horoscope person because I think there's multiple layers to what makes a person who they are.
Oh
But
yeah.
it is very interesting to me when you look at individuals and you compare it and you see some of the similarities and personalities and stuff like that. I think it's very interesting. So I think in my experience, you find different personalities, specifically in Geminis, when they're in different situations. So there's a version of them that comes out when they're stressed. There's a version of them that comes out when they're playful. There's a version of them, and so, or at least in my experience, that was that. So yeah, now I know the boundaries.
Yeah.
I Once I find these certain personalities, I remember what state or environment or whatever the case was in, and I just make sure if I like those personalities, we're gonna stay within those boundaries. I ain't gonna put you in no space to show me something else.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's one of the bigger things that I learned too about connecting with specific Geminis.
Mhm.
So Gemini's was yours. What was yours? You said the worst zodiac.
Not
Yeah.
mine. I didn't say.
Well, I'm thinking you got can you y'all can see that I can point to these
So
different
to me,
squares.
you right here.
Yeah, so when you
I'm
point there's
actually
nobody there,
Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes
you
sense.
gotta
I'm like,
point.
yeah.
It's
I'm
like the
next to
Brady
you.
Bunch. We like the
I
Brady
know,
Bunch right now. You know what I'm saying?
I
Pretty
know
much.
it is a Brady Bunch time.
For me, I would say it's a tie for me between Taurus and a Capricorn.
Mm,
Mm.
The Capricorns because they don't give flying fuck, and it kind of it gets me sometimes. And I'm like, how do you not care, dog? But maybe that was just the one person I was interacting with. Uh, and then with the Taurus, I think it was more because the Taurus is almost the same as the Sagittarius to me. They're just chill and they nonchalant, and it's like we both can't be nonchalant in this mug. Somebody gotta do something. Um, but
Somebody needs to be chalanting.
yeah, but I wouldn't put the Taurus too much in there. But my ex that I was living with in Cali, she was a Taurus. We was cool though. It was very cool, but I think it's because we were both just very chill, don't give a fuck people. It kind of, you needed a little bit of a balance there. Somebody had to be something, you know.
yeah.
But I would say
Okay.
Capricorns and Leos. No, Capricorns and Leos. Fuck the Taurus. Leos and Capricorns. I can't.
He said, "Hold on, them Leos came back to me real quick."
Because I had to remember I've dealt with a male and a female Leo and my sister. Love her, love my twin, love her to death. But she showed me why I don't like them. They too woo.
Yeah, I thought both my parents were Leo because they both just be. Matter of fact, I'm chill because both my parents are not chill. I mean, rest in peace to my dad. My dad was the type of person that if he walked into a grocery store and he was on the phone, the person who's working in the back is gonna know the conversation because he gonna be that loud to the point where I'm like, Dad, I'm gonna just stay in the car. I'm gonna just, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I think they inherently made me chill, even
Yeah.
though he wasn't a Leo, but he
My,
definitely acted like a Leo.
my sister loved the spotlight. And a
Mm.
lot of people see me and they be like, "Oh, you look like you like to be the center of." I don't like to be the center of attention. But if
Mm-mm.
I start making jokes and
Like,
talking to
y'all,
somebody,
I'm just kidding.
it happens. I
Yeah.
can control that, but my sister will try to get that attention. Like, nah, look over here at me to the point to where
Mm-hmm.
I remember one day in high school, she had her hair done, and I'm just walking through the hallway. I'm going to class, but I hear a group of people just chanting and stuff, and I just see a hand in the air just moving. I'm like, is that my sister? I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Like, it's just every time she turned around, she was just getting attention, but she was getting it. It's not that they were giving it to her, like, oh, let me get. No, she was like, nah, I want your attention. Give it to me. And every
Yeah.
Leo and Capricorn I've ever met, it's always, I want your attention. Give me your attention. I need your attention. And I'm like, yo, why? What's the point?
Right. No, that's real. Yeah.
Nah.
I'm good on the attention, even though just sometimes being yourself, you bring it. But yeah, I'd rather be known by the right people than
Yeah,
everybody.
pretty much. But you know, those are my two signs. Those
Mhm. What about you, sis? What?
it's weird.
I can't see her name on here.
I know what she got going on, girl.
Girl, I don't know how y'all do this. I don't know what the hell's going
Well,
on
I'm
around
on a
here.
laptop.
We got
Yeah,
you. You got
like
the right orientation.
She
What's your
said,
sign that you don't rock
"I'm
with?
ready. I'm ready to shave. Put me in. Put me in."
I was blowing you up, and then now I realize like this phone dying, this other phone over here tripping, and then I got this iPad. I got this iPad, you guys, and I could be on here, but like how I don't have. It's not a phone, so I don't understand. Like, how do I get this over here? Like, you gotta send this. You gotta send the app, the link to this.
AirDrop and
Y'all
Wi-Fi.
can send this in the first time, huh? Damn,
She
that's
don't
weird.
have an
Mhm.
iPhone.
But
She's on an
we see. Is
Oh,
your phone about to die? You got low percentage on the phone that you're using now.
Yeah,
Where your
it
charger
should
at?
be. It's on it. It's in it. It's out. I mean, what?
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I think you
You don't
good.
have a phone stand, love?
No, that sounds really cool though. Hold your phone.
That sounds pretty. So what's your two signs? Or what's your sign that you're not rocking with?
Um. Uh. Hmm. Um. Maybe like a. I know a few Scorpios and Cancers that were kind of crazy, but my best friend's a Cancer and she's amazing. So I don't know. Um. mm, um Maybe I don't know, like a Leo or something. Actually, I really don't
look,
know.
I told you
She
that's
don't
two
know.
to two right there.
Hmm.
She don't know.
Right. I don't.
Honestly,
There's so many crazy
we
people
don't
out there.
know a lot about zodiacs. I
I
know
only know
what
about
I
my own.
experience.
I only know
Huh?
about Aquarius. I only know about my own.
She said, I don't care about nobody else with my own.
Right. I ain't
Yeah.
mad at you.
I usually only study people that I've grown close to. So
Hmm.
I wouldn't say I studied Sagittarius, but I've so last year a lot of Geminis gravitated towards me, and then this year a lot of Sagittarius gravitated towards me, and then I have been with Pisces in the past, so those are like the signs that I know more of. My ex best friend was a Virgo, and then two of my close cousins are Virgos, so I know about them. So I just kind of know based off who I'm connected to. That I'm like, that's what I need to know about. You know what I mean? I do know a little bit about Cancers. Um, just a little bit. So from the signs that I do know, I'm gonna say with the Pisces.
Why?
I'm trying to
Makes sense.
think of
Makes
her.
sense. I think all of our all of our results are going to be based off of personal experiences.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying, with different people. So yeah. But
Yeah,
shout out to the zodiac. Shout out to the horoscopes.
Oh yeah.
They
Y'all
play.
y'all be doing y'all things when the things is timing.
Yeah, for
private.
sure. For sure.
Uh, I
Uh,
actually, yes, you gotta change it though again.
Oh, just kidding.
there you
Can't
go.
got
Hey, we
in
in there.
there.
You on the iPad now?
Yeah.
So I did have a couple of topics that came across my desk.
Okay, we'll do it.
So I was connecting with a friend and we were talking about how family members feel like you move differently when you're in a relationship. And I feel like
Mhm.
that's a female thing, but I was wondering if men get accused of moving differently by their family when they're in a relationship.
For sure.
His face.
For sure. You want to start this one off, John? Go ahead.
So it depends on the family. It depends on the girl.
True.
Or vice versa. It depends on the
Yeah.
family. It depends on the man.
True.
I will say I ran into somebody that literally was first off she was different from what I came from. You've been to Merced. You know how Merced is. You know half of my family. Yeah. and this
Yeah.
person didn't come from that. So to run into somebody like me, it was like the rich meeting the poor. She wasn't
Mhm.
she ain't rich, but
Yeah.
she's known nothing but middle class, upper class, blah blah blah. All I've known was live to survive. Like, stuff like that. So like the way I operate, or party, stuff like that. So like, and I'm not saying what she was doing was bad, but like when we met, I started to learn new things, become a different person, become a actual, responsible person. Because let's be real, Merced is not is not it. But even in, I can take the relationship out of it. Even when I left to go live with my father in Vegas and came back to Merced, my family was like, "You're acting weird," and I'm like, "No, I'm not acting weird. I grew up." And I learned something. And the thing is, when your old family members or your family members that are doing like bad or whatever, and they stuck in those ways and they think that's normal, yeah, they're gonna
Yeah.
look different all the time. You can be
Mhm.
doing the best thing possible, but they don't know that because they're so used to, yeah, well, if you ain't smoking it, why you upset? If you ain't smoking shit, why you ain't upset?
All right.
You ain't healing right. What's your therapy? What is therapy
Yeah.
like, bro?
Right.
That's what you need to be, Uncle Jim. What the fuck? Like,
Right.
Absolutely.
like you gotta. It sucks, but sometimes they will say you have changed,
Yeah.
and it, like I said, it depends on who you with, because you could also run into somebody as bad as hell, and
Mhm.
you're slowly falling in line, or becoming acclimated to how they are, and now your family's like, who are you? Like, for instance, you can run into somebody who ain't even a family person, and they pulling you away from your family because they just want you. Now you ain't a family person no more. Now your
Yeah.
family saying you acting weird. Like, it's a tricky thing, but yeah, it happens to guys too. It
Yeah,
does.
Yeah.
for sure,
It
for
does.
sure.
Especially if even if you run into a good person, it still
Yeah.
happens.
Hmm. I think for me, because I definitely resonate with a lot of what he said. I think the biggest thing for me is just time. Once I think naturally that's going to be the thing. Like if you already had certain routines of family, and then you start a relationship, if you want that relationship to be good, you spend time. And so now the time that I would be spending with fam, I'm spending with her.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
And just the dang, where you been at? Oh, you must got a
Yeah.
girl now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, who you been? And so that's the biggest thing. I don't think anything as far as in turn like who I am isn't gonna change because I am who I am with my family, like I am with my what I'm saying. So that's not gonna change. And if she's my girl, then she's going to love who I am and who what I'm saying, who I've been. But I'm just if you're my girl, I love my family, you know what I'm saying? But I want to spend time with my lady. I don't know. I
Like
don't know
the
what to
family,
tell you.
and that's what
You know
sucks
what I'm saying?
sometimes, especially when you're dealing with somebody who's not a family person either.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But the family person, the girl or male that you're dealing with that's not a family person, they gotta understand, hey, I'm a family person. You gotta understand I spend time with my family. But your family also gotta understand, hey, I want to be with somebody for the rest of my life.
Right.
Y'all ain't over here touching my butt at night. Like, get the fuck out. You ain't being a little spoon when I'm sleeping. Like, get up out of here, dog. I'm trying to be with her.
Facts.
You play with my leg hairs while I'm asleep. Leave me alone. But they gotta like also that's what sucks today too. Sometimes they gotta understand that, because when you
Yeah.
grow up in a family that's a close family, kind of like mine, as soon as you start to separate, they'll just think you acting weird. Like, no,
Yeah.
I found somebody that I want to make my family with, that I love the same thing y'all did. Y'all gotta
Mhm.
respect that. And some families and some significant others don't respect that sometimes.
Yeah.
Then they will say you're moving funny.
Hey,
So if you do it right, they'll never say you're moving funny. But
Yes.
if
I
they are
don't know.
saying it, you know what's going on. You know what you're doing. And the
Hey,
smart and responsible family members gonna know, hey, he found somebody or she found somebody
right.
that's doing what they need to do and treating them right. They ain't
Exactly.
doing nothing compromise.
Yeah, just be happy for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm spending time with her because the things that me and my lady can do is just different. You know what I'm saying? She
Yeah.
makes me feel a little
Exactly.
different than I feel. I love both of y'all, but the way she make me feel,
Y'all
It,
can't, they can't do that.
it's different. You know what I'm saying? And I want to feel that more
Yes,
sometimes.
like that's very similar because um so in my experience the women get accused of putting the man above their family, and it's like this hated on thing, and like you know, again, you hang out with him more than you hang out with us, and some of the times, baby, we wasn't even hanging out with family like that. You know what I mean? But now it's like, now that I'm dedicating this time to this individual, now you're saying I'm putting this man above you. And so that's kind of how it came up, because again, I was talking to a friend about this. And the reality is too, another thing that I've learned is the family will start to move different with you because now you're with someone, or
Hmm.
don't like the person you're with, and so they avoid you, like just little stuff like that. But then they want to say, hey, you're moving different because now you're in a relationship, and it's like, well, am I though? Because we
Hmm.
were out to begin with, you know what I mean?
Right.
And then so I was talking to another friend, and she was like, why would you move differently with family? And it's like you said, this is a different kind of situation. This is someone I'm trying to build with. This is someone that's going to be a part of my daily life. Whereas you are my family member, you are my blood, but you're not, we're not planning a life together. You're not holding me and cuddling
Yeah.
me. When I'm in my
Right.
or you're not there. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Yeah, come on,
Booty
preach.
rubs. I told you the booty rubs.
Hey, the blue rooms will get you. They will get you. But to your point though, I think, and I'll go ahead and say it. Like, granted, I love my family. We are blood. I'm there for you. But just because you family, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're entitled to certain things, especially if we're not moving like family. Just
Man,
because you
Mhm.
blood, I'm still looking at your actions. I'm still looking at what you said, how you treat me. And if we not moving in that way, we can be family from a distance. I will text you. We'll see each other at the family reunions. It is
mhm.
what it is. But just because you family don't mean you get to just, you know what I'm saying? And so, I'll be real. Like, when you lock in with your lady, and especially if it's one of those where like this is real, she is going to get, you know what I'm saying? There's certain things you're gonna talk to her about that you're not gonna talk to your family. Like, she's gonna be in a space to where she getting energy that you really can't even really give your family. And then if it's leading to a point where you about to be my person, of course there's gonna be conversations that me and her go have, and
Yeah.
y'all just ain't gonna know. So why, you know what I mean?
She's gonna understand you in a way that your family could never
Whenever.
understand. You know
Facts.
what I mean? There's a level of intimacy that you have with a partner, and it's not just it's for so many reasons, right? It's because of
Mhm.
the booty rub. It's because y'all spending intimate time together, right? It's because of that. It's because
Shout
of
out
the,
to the booty rubs.
you know, it's a different kind of physical touch. It's a different kind of words of affirmation. It's a different kind of quality time. Okay,
Hmm.
so
Come
you
on.
know, I feel like I feel like as soon as a person wraps the brain around the fact that a connection with someone you plan to share your life with is different from a connection to someone you were born into, like a connection you were born into, as soon as they realize there's a difference, baby, and accept the fact that we don't want it to be the same. It should not be the same. Like, it
Facts.
should not be the same, you know? And also, I think it's communication too.
Facts.
If we were never spending time together and now you see me spending all this time with this dude,
Why you even mad?
just say, baby, I want to spend more time with you,
Right.
sis.
It's business as usual. We've been not talking, so don't act funny now. Or if you want to talk to me, then talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, what we
My line is still
They
here.
just they just
Okay.
they just jealous because they want some attention now.
see, that's what happens when we're Scorpios and Sagittarius. We be peeping that. Why are you
But
acting?
just
You
say it.
acting funny,
You didn't give a damn before. Why you give a
right?
damn now?
Are you?
My
What are you jealous about?
just
That
say
I'm.
it.
You know what I'm
Just
saying? Are you jealous because I got somebody that I'm jealous with, and you see the energy now? You feel the aura. You know? Are you jealous because you ain't got that? Are you like, what is? Because you haven't been reaching out anyway. So what we talking about? I don't know. They could be mad. They could be
like I
mad.
said,
They
I'm
can
a,
be mad all they
I'm a
want.
person where I'm
Mhm.
like, just tell me. I prefer you to be direct and forward and honest. All three though. Like I need you to be
Right.
all
Yep.
three.
Like I'm gonna give up my booty rubs to come hang out with you and do what? Do what we gonna do? What are you gonna do when we rocking together? That's gonna be better than what I'm gonna
Exactly.
do with my lady. You know what I'm saying?
I could be at the house rubbing on her butt cheeks, watching Netflix.
Right
Netflix
now.
is trying
We just
to
Adam and even it. We ain't even got no clothes on. We just in there chilling, watching anime, eating random foods. I can't do that with y'all. I can't do that with y'all, and I like
Y'all
doing
ain't
Saying
eating the
though,
best off y'all
saying,
titties. Damn it! I gotta do this with her.
it. If I do that with y'all think I'm weird. So.
Yo, that's funny. Oh my goodness, that is hilarious.
Oh man! Shout out to Weed Wine. It's,
Look,
I didn't
shout
like
out
the taste.
he said the
shout
wine
out
was
to
nasty.
Hornitos Tequila.
Yeah,
'Cause
I did
that's
not like the taste, but I like the effect.
I
The
don't like I don't like
we all
Hornitos. I don't
throwing
like
our
tequila.
liquor. No, I'm just kidding.
I
So
hate
I realized
I hate
after 8 o'clock that technically I'm not fasting because I'm drinking alcohol. So I could have ate food.
there
Wow.
it is. It. I mean, there it is.
Fridays are excused. That's
Yeah,
yeah,
and
yeah,
we
Friday.
need you
It's
to eat.
after hours. You gotta be
no
Fact,
fasting on Fridays, Deshay.
fact,
yeah.
fact.
So I said it
Shout out
here.
to
You heard it
Hornitos,
here
though.
first. No, I'm just kidding.
Hmm.
First live on Carly Love Talk Show After Hours. Deshay will not be
Yeah.
fasting on Fridays.
That was a real good question though.
It
Really
was.
good question.
It was an amazing question.
No.
Thank
Oh,
you,
she
thank
said
you.
shots. She said it's time.
Oh, it's
Oh
shot
my
o'clock.
It's
oh
Shot
shot
o'clock.
o'clock. I said that one time I was bartending, but it was at a upper class party, and I was like, "It's shot
damn
o'clock." Oh,
out the bottle? What are you going through, good
I
sir?
know. I was
You need
trying
a
to be
hug?
cool. And,
You need a
what I'm saying? I
hug,
got a glass,
my nigga need a hug. You look
but
like
I'm
you going
drinking
through.
wine though, so it's not really. I had to do out the bottle. It's not really a shot. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, true.
I try to make it a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Gangster than it really was. I'm drinking a bottle of wine.
Yeah,
Not your house. You know what I'm saying?
I can't
Yeah.
front for shit. You'll realize. You'll realize.
No, I see you over there. You was there. I ain't look.
My little sips. These sips. These ain't shots.
No,
Cause
I
man,
saw them. I saw it's the facial expression after you take it.
oh,
I'd be like, you to put. I'm like, okay, that shit get real.
that's
And I
what
know
she
she
said.
got some hair on her chest.
I wasn't gonna
That
say
look,
that, but
this
I was like, oh, she a real one. I love it. You know what I'm saying?
strong
She
right
got
there.
her chaser in the other bottle. Say no more. Is it a Stanley cup? It looked like a Stanley cup.
Like water.
it's a real good tea too. Some
There it
Michael.
is. There it is. I ain't mad at you. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
gotta
ain't mad
save
at you at all.
myself.
What's your name? What's your name, sis?
Shaylee's.
Shaylee's. Shaylee's. All right,
I
cool.
just realized all of our names vanished.
Yeah.
All of
Yeah,
our
Again.
that's my little sister. Little
Hey,
sister.
Shaylee.
Her favorite sister.
She tells me all the time, Ja is so funny. Ja is so supportive. I love
Why
Ja.
would
No,
you do that?
it's okay. I hear that he's so funny and supportive a lot. I
no,
try,
she
I
doesn't.
try.
She doesn't say it in the flirty way that I
Yeah,
said it.
like,
But she does
no.
say it.
Everything she say is flirty. Don't worry about it. She
That
say
is
good
so
morning flirty.
true. That is so true.
Look,
Little me.
the
Little
blinking with the
me.
fan. How you fanning
Yeah.
yourself in a flirty way? That make no sense.
Some
What?
people just
Are you
got it.
talking about little me?
Some people just got it. You know what I'm saying? It's a Scorpio. It's a Scorpio in there. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. A Scorpio in it.
Thank you though.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate
Also,
it. Like I
my
said
middle
earlier,
name is
I'm big on entertainment and making people laugh and smile. That's what I try to do.
what
So,
he does.
He's doing the Lord's
He does.
work over there.
The Lord.
my TikToks ain't what they used to be, but I still try.
What they used to be
Ah,
then? Because that shit was funny.
Nah, they don't.
The last one I ain't gonna lie, I was crying laughing for a minute. Like
I'm still laughing
I was
about you
I was
putting that
supposed to
damn
post
line.
it at a
No,
at
you
a certain
created
time,
that. You
but I was
created
just sitting there laughing for hours because I'm like, yo,
Hey,
that was
shout out to Legend. You know what I'm saying? He really
Yeah.
did
Thank you
rock
for
it.
that.
Come on, Legend. You gotta be here every
You know
week.
who
We
that
need you.
is, Shaylee?
We need you,
Shaylee
Legend.
is who
Uh
Legend
oh.
is.
Uh oh. Hold
Yeah.
on. Chardonnay said you ain't that
That's
funny,
a
Jeff.
butter. That's a
Cause
butter.
she a
That's a
hater.
butter.
Don't be a hater on
They
your live podcast.
they said you ain't that
man,
Don't be a
funny.
hater on
hater.
your live.
Come on, Day. What you they got some you got some personal
They
That's my
vendettas?
bulldog
feel
right there.
good. Sitting
Get it
in
off your chest, Nate.
She
What you
know
gotta
I'm
say,
funny.
Nate?
She know I'm funny. She just likes to
You
be.
know I'm funny.
She just
That's,
likes to be mean because she know I'm funny as hell. She knows
oh,
that.
that's
It's
funny.
okay, dog. Look, we live in the same city, Nate. Don't play with me.
Uh-oh. He
Ooh,
said, I'll pull up.
You know,
I'll meet
you.
you.
It don't
I'll meet
matter.
you at a Bojangles. He said, I'll meet you at a Bojangles. You know what I'm saying? Occasion egg and cheese. What you trying to
Wait. So
do? He
what's
said, I'll meet
crazy
you on
is
Betty's Ford. I'll meet you on Betty's Ford right now.
I ain't going to BD's for it, dog. That's the hood. I'm
It is the
good.
hood. Why
And Sugar Creek,
all HBCUs are in the hood. Every
in the
single one of them.
hood. The
Every
hood.
single one of
They
them.
got us
where
all
the
in the
black
hood.
people
Yo,
at?
and it's crazy though, because they in the hood, but them be the smartest kids you run into out in this piece. I promise you.
They be
You go
getting
over
straight
there and be
A's and selling drugs at the same time. Like, how you
like, man,
valedictorian
you get your
and you the
doctorate
plug?
and
Like,
you
I don't.
you got your doctorates and handing me an eighth at the same time. This is
How
crazy.
that work? I
Appreciate
don't
you.
get it. I don't get it.
Oh my goodness. Nah. but
I know,
I,
my love. I know.
I do like out here that everybody really likes going to school, which I really like. It was a lot better, not better, but back then when I first came to visit, like to the point where I was just getting out of high school, and I wasn't trying to talk to nobody because I had a girlfriend at the time, but I just came out here and I just said hi to somebody, and she was just like, you go to school? What's your bachelor? Like, what you majoring in? I'm like,
Oh,
huh?
oh,
Huh? And she was just pounding me. I was like, yo, what's going on, dog? I'm new here. I'm from California. I ain't just look. I don't want to speak to you. But then my mom, she hit me with something, and she was like, yeah, if you ain't going to school out here, ain't nobody gonna want to talk to you. Like everybody out here is trying to be somebody, and I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
some of the
A
people
lot
that's
of
trying
black
to
wealth. A lot of
somebody,
black wealth in Charlotte. A
some
lot
of
of black wealth.
some of the people that's trying to be a somebody out here kind of remind me of Merced, because like,
Mhm.
look, we don't need rappers. Somebody go be a plumber, please. All y'all rappers. But a lot of these people are actually striving to do something. Like
Right.
there are some smart people out here.
Yeah,
That,
especially in the financial sector. Like Charlotte is the banking capital, and so you meet a lot of black professionals who are in banking, and just in certain levels, you're making a certain amount. And I think there's I ain't gonna get too deep, but there's this conversation and this pushback on reparations and things like that. But I feel like if black people were to ever get more than enough resources to transcend what they know, you would see a lot of excellence. Like a
bro,
lot of times you don't see it just because we never had access. We never had X, Y, and Z, and we've been making do with what we got. So if we were to ever get into a place of limitless, this world may just start spinning differently. I feel
yeah.
like, you know what I'm saying? So
But not only
but
that,
that's me though.
it's
That's me.
also up to us
He'll
to still support black people in general, because you got some people, like, I ain't gonna lie, when I was back in Cali, a lot of people was like, yo, like, what you going to school for, dog? Like, a lot of people don't want to see us. A lot of our own people don't want us to get up there because they like, the fuck is the point in that? Like, we need people to get up there in that area.
Yeah.
We need smart people out here. We can't just all be dumbed down all the time. Like, this is where we need to stay at for the rest of our life. No, we gotta elevate. We gotta get up there. Like, that's because that's exactly what they want us
Right.
to do, is to
Yeah,
stay down here. No,
we talked about this on episode 2. Like I think the mindset needs to change because I feel like we've just been all, navigating trauma to the point where we all feel like we have to be the one. Like I got to get us out the hood. When really you could be one of. You don't got to be the one. You could be one of. And if we all were
exactly.
to ever put all our
You ain't gotta
pieces
be
together, you know what I'm saying? And so, but it takes stuff like that. Now, I'm gonna pour my wine in the glass. Y'all were judging me since I was drinking.
No,
no,
nobody was judging you.
stop.
You did it. Look, Drinking out of the
So
bottle.
I'm gonna do
Oh,
better. I'm gonna be more civilized. I'm gonna be more civilized
oh, we
for
can
my
all
day.
drink out the bottle. Hey, last time we did this, you said we're gonna play a game, but I feel like we a little too deep in to be playing a drinking game.
Well,
Why not? We here.
y'all, no, she's saying that because y'all not too deep in. Y'all, it's barely what 8 o'clock over
Yeah,
here, 9. My
yeah.
boy,
Oh,
it's
true.
tomorrow
It's
for
always,
me. Like
it is
That's why
it is
we have
midnight.
the
This is
game
true.
I'm
tomorrow.
in Saturday. Nah, you all good. It ain't that late. I ain't got to be up that early. So you
Okay.
can go over your 2 hour limit if you want. I'm not mad about it. Not mad about it at all. Are you teasing me because I went like that?
Oh shit! I did that. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
We can
It's all
see you.
it's all observing. It's what I do.
We're no longer in the comments now.
Yeah,
We're
hmm
on
I realized. Yeah, I see
Do
you. I
y'all
see you.
think everyone is going back to the school because of the job market? Y'all got this? Y'all want to answer that?
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know. To
All
be
I don't
right.
know.
honest, go ahead.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people probably gonna hate me. Probably gonna lose some followers. I truly believe, and if I'm gonna be real, I feel like a few of these people was only going back to school to get that money, not to get the money for the degree, get the money that you get to get into school. But I do feel a lot of people are going back to school because of the job market because it is actually you need a better paying job nowadays. Like you can't just rock with the normal, back then
hmm
grandpa could be working at the grocery store bagging groceries and he
Yeah,
got a 2-story damn house with
yeah.
a fucking 5-acre
It's
backyard and he
different.
good.
It's
I
different.
I'm a maintenance supervisor and Charlotte used to be pretty cool. Now it's getting pretty expensive.
Yeah.
But the amount I make is still hard to kind of live out here in
Mhm.
Charlotte. That's wild to me.
Right, right, right,
But
right.
I think a lot of people are going to school because they're trying to get a higher education and a higher degree
Yeah.
and to get into a field that will make 6 figures a
hmm
year for them to actually live. Because I mean, let's be real, it's hard to live out here
It
in
is.
general in the United States.
Inflation and these tariffs is killing us.
It's too much money. So I think a lot of people are, most people are going back genuinely to try to do something with their life to actually make some money to either if it's just for them and whoever they with or by themselves or
hmm
their family. But then I'm gonna be real because we all got them in the family. It's some people out there just getting in there because they just want fast for the so they can go buy a Lambo or whatever.
Hey, real talk, real talk.
Make that deposit and roll around for the next 3 months until they
This is
repo
real
it.
talk.
It don't
A
matter.
refund checks, they have changed some people's lives for sure. I'll piggyback on that because I think I definitely resonate with what you said, but I feel like we're in a day and age where even if you have a 9 to 5, which is beautiful, you know what I'm saying, there's some people that have negative connotations of that, but at the end of the day, if you find something that you can do and they pay you for it, why not? You know what I mean?
Right.
I just feel like we're in a space where you need to kind of have multiple streams. You kind of have to, even if you're doing a 9 to 5, maybe you're doing something like DJing on the side, or like doing something to where you're also making money doing something you're passionate about. Because I feel like we're in those spaces now, society wise, where is unless you're at a very high level paying wise, it's hard to do what you want to do with just one source of income. You
yeah,
need multiple. And I
Definitely.
think it's kind of cool. I think COVID kind of helped us, you know what I'm saying? Because people were in the house. And I think people started realizing they were dope in a lot of other areas and people started trying stuff. And
yeah.
so we definitely need it. I love this question, but I definitely, this question that's up there now, but I want to see if anybody else has any.
Nope,
Anything to
go
say
for it.
about the school topic? Is that what you're referring to?
Mm-hmm.
Of the school
I,
topic
I
or
think
the
I think I don't really have anything to say on the topic because honestly, I like what Josh said. I think it just depends. Some people are going back but some people are going back for the financial aid. Because that's quick money you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas they can. For me, I went back because I wanted more stability for me and my children. So, and I was always planning on going back, but I was going to wait till my kids were older. But then I found a school like National University, and I can do it on my own time. As long as my homework is turned in by Sunday, I'm good to go. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Um, because I already did got my AA and my general ed done at Mercer College.
Come on,
Um, I was able to just dive in, and now all my classes are psychology. So it's
let's go.
interesting, you know what I mean? And again, I work on my own time, so I'm still able to take care of my family, run my business model, and homeschool my kids while going to school. You know what I mean? So I think
Mhm.
do it in a way that's going to set you up. You
Give
can
her
let it.
an ovation.
Yeah, round of applause. She was downplaying.
I
That's
tried to
hey.
for a second,
Put
so
put the put the muscles in the chant.
What?
You know
Oh,
what
yeah, put muscles in the chat for that.
That's
I take a shot to that. That's just a respect.
right. Right.
Oh,
You gonna
yeah.
make me
no,
you gonna make me
no,
pick up the bottle again. Look, y'all go gently. Go
no chaser. No, all
But
right.
I
ahead.
feel like people sell themselves short. I do think that, like you said, COVID has allowed people to now see themselves in a different light. But I think that coming out of that, now they're back into being scared because now we're back in the world and there's other people's opinions that are now making decisions for us. So I can't say yay or nay. I see all of it. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
see a blend of it. You know what I mean? But I think that the individuals that I've connected with are intentional, and that's what I need around me, and that's what I love. So
Yeah.
That part.
hmm Well, before we, I guess, transition to the next question, I'm definitely getting ready to go back to school next year, and so I think for me though, it's less about more income. I think it's just more so exploring a topic that I've always wanted to. I love cooking, and so next year I'll be starting my process to be a holistic nutrition. You know what I'm saying? Holistic nutrition. And,
Ooh.
shout out to a Ghost Escoffier, you know what I'm saying? Culinary school. But
Okay.
they, to your point, the Shay, they have a remote option. So I'm able to do my courses online and follow and everything like that. So I think that's pretty dope. But ultimately, if there's something you want to do and someone can teach you how to do it better, why not? So
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, I agree. I agree, and I think that that's awesome. Both of y'all gonna have to teach me. He be cooking too,
come
and I
on.
Yeah,
he
but he said holistic, and
I
Yeah,
I'm
know,
cooking.
but I know you got some holistic in you too because of your mama. But that's what I'm saying. Both of y'all gonna have to teach a class
and
or something.
I'm doing it more so. My mom is an inspiration, what I'm saying, being able to cook meals that is great for her diet, dealing with diabetes, dealing with, different things like that. So, that plays a part. But yeah.
All right, so I know how we gonna do this. Cause I cook for more for high cholesterol, so I'm gonna fuck him up and I'm gonna send him to you. You gonna get
Oh,
him right.
oh,
It's gonna balance. It's gonna be a
oh,
balance.
you
You know what I'm
you
saying?
gonna get him right with your
Fact,
cooking. I'm gonna mess him up.
fact.
But
My
hey,
whole goal, my whole goal is to make healthy food taste good enough that you would eat it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean? If it tastes like it's not as healthy as it really is,
but you
but
gonna
it
do it.
is.
I
You
get
know what I'm saying?
That's
And
not
I
healthy.
want to make food that is healing people. So if I know, I even think about blood types. There's this app called Eat Right for your blood type where based on your
Oh,
blood type, it shows different meals and different foods. So I really want to dive into the science of it. So when I make a meal, it don't just taste good. If you eat enough of it, you're gonna start feeling better.
I
You
love
know what I
that.
mean? So
I
yeah,
love
yeah.
I
So
love.
that's the deal.
I've never heard of that. So with the ladies, there's this thing called cycle syncing. So you eat according to what part of the cycle you're on. But I've
Mhm.
never heard of it boiling down to a blood. I always wondered like, what does that look like for men? Because I know you guys don't have a cycle, but you still have different. Your bodies are still different, right?
I
Everyone's
say it.
body is
Nah,
Some of us have cycles.
according to y'all,
Some of us have cycles.
we be according to y'all, we be on our period sometimes.
different.
Especially this is sassy man era. You know what I'm saying? Some of us be having a cycle.
Bruh, we say something, y'all just be he must be on his period. Hold on, hey.
Maybe it's what is it called? Sympathy symptoms. That's what people get in pregnancy. Maybe you get it in periods too. Maybe
Maybe,
it happens when you link up with a woman. I don't know. I don't know.
maybe,
I don't know.
maybe. Ooh, there's a question though. How long do y'all think I gotta answer, y'all. Anybody want to jump in first? Cause
Go
I
You
for
already,
it. I knew you was going to
seen
have
the
go
question.
for it. Go
What
for it.
does it say? How long do you
How
think?
long do y'all think it will take for us to unite as Black people so we can get what we need from society as a whole? I'll jump in.
Go ahead.
I I,
I'll piggyback off you. Go ahead.
I think that the timing. So the question is more so focused on the timing. I feel like the timing is depending on us. It's a mindset thing. I think, and I've had this conversation plenty of times. I think sometimes we don't realize how dope we are. Like when you look at history,
Come on, man.
everything has been sent to break us and we've transcended it.
Come
So
on.
I think once we get to a mindset that we realize we don't need anything from anybody else, we already got it.
Right.
Once we realize, well, why don't we just build our own houses? Just talking about adding me to your table. Why don't I build my own table? And I put my niggas on the table, and then I create a little space for y'all to get whatever we need from y'all respectfully. You know what I'm saying? But I don't need to be added to y'all table. Y'all love our culture. You love our music. You love our sport. You wouldn't even have sports if it wasn't for us. Y'all would just it wouldn't even be hockey because if we can go into the history of hockey, it's black people in hockey too. So like you wouldn't have much without you wouldn't even be able to flush a toilet without black people because black people when you look at the history y'all was experiencing the black plague because y'all was nasty, you know what I'm saying? So when you go to the history of it, black people as a whole have always had it. We just have allowed people to trick us to make us think that we need something that they're giving us, when a lot of times they're repackaging our shit and selling it back to us, you know what I'm saying? So I think once we get to a mindset that we have everything that we need and we lock in with each other and build, that's how long it will take. However long it takes for us to get that mindset, I think that's however long. It's not on anybody else but us.
Yeah.
That's my answer though.
One of y'all gonna go?
You say you was going to piggyback after him, so I was going to let you
Oh,
go.
I didn't think you was listening. Nah, everything you said was straight on. I just want to add on to it. Literally, not only that, once we stop tearing each other down and
That
trying to be in competition, because the one thing that messes us up is yeah, some of us be like, oh, I'm trying to get like you, big bro. But half of us don't want to get like you, big bro. We trying to be
mhm.
better than you so we can leave you in the dust, big bro.
Right.
That's the issue. The
Yeah.
reason why I got most of the friends that I have, a lot of them are like, yo, they don't realize how they do realize how genuine I am, but it scares them in the beginning because they like, who is this genuine, like this nice, this supportive, like
You said something.
that's what I thrive on because
You said something.
I don't care what's going on. My homeboy who live out here, he got a house. We the same age. He got a house now. I was trying to at some point. I ain't gonna lie. I was one of them dudes where I like, nah. I want to get one too, so I can be up there. But it wasn't like I want to be up there so I can shit on him. I was like, I
Mhm.
want to be up there because I want to be with him.
You
Like I
said
want to be
something.
where he's at. He inspired me to want to get my house. I didn't
Right.
get there yet. I took a different route. I got me a new car. But it's like the thing about it is our generation, not our generation, but our group, our this time and age, nobody wants to help others, be up there because they want to see them succeed. They either want it because they just want some, oh, I got them there, or some type of something. They don't want to do it just because they want to see somebody succeed, or to even and vice versa. Nobody wants to help nobody else get to that point, and that's where we all fall short too. Like if we're not trying to help each other, and if you're not trying to sit there, well, I got up here now, let me help my other people get up here. Prime
Yeah.
example. I didn't think I was gonna start. I still ain't started it, but I didn't think I was gonna start a podcast. I've been talking about it for the longest, and Shay went and started one, and I'm
Hmm.
like, no, I don't really want to do it. But then I got on her stuff. I started talking on her stuff, et cetera, et cetera. And most of my family members that have been watching this were like, so when you gonna start yours? Like, yeah, we love watching this. We still gonna tune into her stuff, but when are you gonna start yours? Because you have the energy, you got the potential. We want to see you get to it. But she's a prime example. She didn't do that like, oh, I want to help him so I can say I did it, or I didn't help her because I'm like, I just want to get this credit. No, I did it because I'm like, I want to see somebody succeed, like that's the issue. None of us want to see anybody succeed because
Ooh,
we feel like, oh, we helped them, but now look at us. Like, no, fuck them. I want to keep them at the bottom.
yeah, bro.
We gotta be able to also help each other and help those who are down there, like below. Even in this industry, I know people who have not. It's hard to get in the maintenance industry.
Mm,
Very hard. The only way you can really get in here is if you're a groundskeeper. But on top of that, you still got to have some type of knowledge. I've hired people that don't even have the knowledge of doing this. But I'm like, I know I can teach you. I know I can
yeah.
get you where you need to be because that's all anybody needs is a hand. But that hand also has to be the
Mm,
person to still guide them, even if they
come on.
surpass. If somebody I started as a groundskeeper surpass me and become a regional, I don't give a damn. Hey, bro, I'm
Right.
glad I got you there.
Yeah.
That's
Thanks.
it. You did it. You got it.
Yeah.
Good. I could probably get there at some point. I don't care, but I did it because I still want to see you get there, and I also want to
Mhm.
get there myself. I want to help, and I expect. But that's also our issue. We expect other people to be the same way as us, think
Right.
the same way we are,
Um,
think the same way we do, et cetera, and we can't expect that because it's the world we live in. It's the
yeah.
world.
Yeah.
Jay Z said, I mean, not Jay Z, J. Cole said it, pride is the devil. And I really feel like a lot of times we have negative pride within our own that makes
Mm,
us distrust each other. And we don't even know that a lot of that was intentional. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna get too deep into it, but we have stuff like the Mandingo Warriors, the separation of those who were in, when we talk about slavery, those who were in the house versus those who were in the field. And they did very intentional things to make it seem as if we weren't connected, as if they didn't take us all from the same place and then create these spaces. And even you want to talk about the destruction of the black family, that's like all these things, you know what I mean? And so a lot of times we don't even know where the original thought came from. We feel these feelings, this crab in the barrel, but we don't even, if we trace the roots of it, it didn't come from us. It came from what we had to endure. And so I think if we ever start to change our mindset and start seeing, no, my black brothers and sisters are my family, and I need to be intentional about building with them. Granted, I need to be intentional about living around them. I need to be intentional shopping with them. I need to be intentional of building and supporting them. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. Now, I'll end on this. We've done it before. There's things called Black Wall Street. There's things called Rosewood. There's communities of people that are no, they're literally wiped off of history because, you know what I mean. So I think it's not just doing it. We also have to find a way to protect it too. And so yeah, but we ain't gonna get too deep.
Yeah, Tulsa, Oklahoma. If you wanna look something up, that Black Wall Street, Tulsa, Oklahoma. There you go. Go
Yeah.
look up that.
Mhm.
You'll get some knowledge.
Interesting.
Damn,
Mhm.
dog, who put that question up there?
Shout out, it's
You're
your
Chardonnay.
it's
God,
your friendly enemy
damn it,
Shay over there.
Chardonnay.
Chardonnay.
Talking deep and shit.
Uh-huh.
yes. But I
That
love
was
it because the reality is, like we touched on this a little bit at the end of what was that, episode 2.
Hmm.
We talked a little bit about that too. So it's probably something that's going to keep coming up, which is beautiful. But what I do love is that we are an example of a mindset shift, at least within us, right? Like Josh said, he's been rocking with me from day one. Okay, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna do this talk show. What you think?
From the jump.
Been my little co-writer behind the scenes and shit. So, and again, supporting without even expecting anything. And that's a beautiful thing as well, because we're also taught transactional relationships, right? That's something we're taught. You give me something, I get something. You know what I mean? That's what we're taught. And so this was like a healthy, non-transactional thing, right? It's just supporting one another, and pouring into one another. Like he said, I did tell his ass that he need to do his thing, but I'm gonna keep pushing him, but he gonna do it when he ready. But cool, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
And again, when he does it, we, all of us are gonna be supporting him. You know what I mean? So I think it's just about doing it within ourselves, and then those people that are close to us. What happened? Okay,
it
if I
laughed
did not see that.
hard.
They mad at our conversation when they ain't started acting like this when we was talking to talk about
Hey,
drinking
they
and
was like,
stuff.
hey, see,
Now
look,
that we done got real, they the best of the waves. You know what I'm saying?
That shit too. That's what's so
they said they getting too real out here. They was being funny a minute ago. Now they getting
Right,
They
down.
said
right. They're like, hold on now, y'all getting a little bit too
But
deep.
I feel like, we can only do what we can do for us and the people around us and the like-minded individuals. And for the people that I've surrounded myself with, we're rocking with each other. We're supporting each other without having to have an exchange, right? We're uplifting each other. We're being honest with each other. Like,
Facts.
hey, girl, that episode, it wasn't right. Like, John will text me
Yo,
after every episode.
if it ain't Monday night, it's Tuesday morning. I hit her back up. I'll be like, hey, yo, somebody was echoing in the background. Fix fix that shit.
That's needed
Like,
though.
nah,
That's
but
needed though.
I mean,
Constructive
she
criticism.
and I ain't trying to be, I'm not
It's coming from a place of love.
like you put me
I
on your
love it.
team. I'm gonna make sure you succeed. I'm gonna
Fact.
make sure your stuff look good. Cause
Fact.
like I told her, and when I did my interview a long time ago, when it come to making my TikToks, I don't care. It could be a 30, not a 30, like a 3-second clip. I promise you, I will do that clip for about 2 hours until it's perfect. Because
Facts.
I want it to look good. Because I want people to be
Yeah.
like, oh, that's nice. I want people to be on her show and be like,
Mhm.
ooh, that's nice. Like I just it's just how I am.
And that's why
No,
we're
I
dope.
love it.
It's called
I
Black
love
Excellence. It's called Black Excellence. That's what it is.
yeah.
Go.
But also, if
love
you
I love
you also need to be a person who also can take criticism. Don't take it
Facts.
like they're
Yes.
trying to put you down. Because
Can't be
every
too
time I
sensitive.
send it, I'll be scared. I'm like, oh my goodness. I hope she ain't about to snap on me and go make a post and be like, motherfuckers just ain't shit nowadays. Like, I'll be
Oh,
scared. I'm like, oh, I'm just trying to help you, dog. But like, I had to learn to accept criticism because most of the time I used to take it and get real defensive. But
Mhm.
I also learned, I'm like, no, this might be something that can help me
yeah.
in the future or
Yeah.
help me along the way of whatever I'm doing. So, we got to be able to
Yeah.
take criticism, whatever
100%.
it is, whether it's making
Yeah.
music, DJing, modeling, making food. Or like every time I cook, I'll be looking at my family like,
Be
please,
honest with me.
like, don't die, but also tell me if it's too soon.
Right, right. Be honest with me.
Like something
Yes.
I need that because it helps us. So on the opposite end, you got to accept criticism, any remarks, anything like that,
Mhm.
because don't take it as defeat. Take it as, all right, this is something I got to work on for next time.
Yeah,
Yes.
100%.
But see, that's also where discernment and knowing yourself comes into play too. Because, like you said, everyone's not giving you constructive criticism, right? Some people are trying to tear you down, right? But then there's also people who are giving you advice that may not actually be for you. It's good advice,
Mhm.
but it may not be for you. It may be based off their own like fears or insecurities, or they're being
Yeah.
overprotective over you. I am an overprotective person through and through. So sometimes I might give you some advice that may not be for you, baby.
Be
So
like that.
but again, that comes from being in community and being with like-minded individuals, being with people that energy is good. You know what I mean? You can trust the
Right.
energy, you can trust the words that are coming out of their mouth. So you don't have to always be like, was that for me? You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But again, I like that this is something that I want to say slowly between last year and this year has been developing for me. I can't speak for the society as a whole or the world, but I'm glad that in my world it's
Mhm.
happening. Even with Callie, agreeing to come on the show regularly, you know what I mean? Agreeing to support, and he even clipped some of the
She
episodes and
kidnapped me. Blink twice if you need help. No, I'll just play. No, go. I'm sorry.
I'm
I'll just play.
blanking.
I'll just play.
uh, but so I said I'm grateful that even though it hasn't caught up with society, I'm glad that in my world it's happening.
100%. 100%. I think great people attract. You know what I'm saying? And so, I really do feel like we are in a renaissance, though. I think although there's a lot of negative sides to social media, one of the dope sides is we get to see each other more. And I
Yes.
think we're starting to see there's a lot more like-minded people. There's a lot more people who are interested in the same thing. And then as a whole, as Black people, we see you know what I'm saying, collectively we're not like we rock with each other. You know what I'm saying? So I think hopefully over time, and it's an individual thing, if we take the time individually to do the things to promote X, Y, and Z and support X, Y, and Z, I think it'll take as a collective it'll take hold too. But yeah, you do what you can do. And I think even that to that point, being intentional of not looking at what other people are doing specifically and say, oh, you're not doing X, Y, and Z. And what am I doing? Who am I supporting? Am I still shopping at Target? I still, I still go into these places. Granted, I was in Target a couple of weeks ago, so you know what I'm saying. Sometimes I go in there with my hoodie down just because I need something real quick. But
I
I'm just
did the
saying.
same because I was looking for cut water, but that's besides the point.
But it's the intention. I think we just the word for this generation is just being more intentional, just being more intentional. And so, yeah,
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
That
Agreed.
is true.
It was the
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, that yes, said it all.
I'll
Yeah.
roll real quick. I don't think there was any more questions, but I
I have
did have another. Go
What you
ahead.
about to say?
um
Speak your
no,
mind. You've been quiet in the corner.
I,
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what?
She been sipping. She been sipping on some
not like
sipper.
I'm not drunk.
She over there crossfaded.
All right, but what's on your mind?
Um, y'all remember that one book called
Who?
Barely heard.
Oh my bad. Oh shit. With the camera. Y'all remember that one book? It was called Tyrell with the guy with the braids. He had the cornrows.
Why does that sound
A
familiar?
book?
Tyrell, that
A
was the
book?
shit, y'all. Y'all read
I
about
feel
Black
like
Boy?
I know what she's talking about, but I
Yeah,
don't.
it sounds so familiar,
Listen,
bro.
the
Like,
Black Boy, he got cornrows, and you see him against the gate. I think that's was he against the gate? This is in the Bronx area, the Bronx, living in the Bronx.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's a good. I was just saying, if y'all remember that.
well,
Yeah,
what stands out to you from that book?
um the I feel like it's very related to like the black culture, and you don't really get that from a lot of books that they read to you in school and stuff. But they
Mm,
actually mentioned that in school, so that's why I was like, oh, they got
okay.
something.
I think
Yeah.
that was something that you probably have to get in the library. The same what are those books? They were those young adult novels
Mm-hmm.
where you
Like
would
the
see
Blueford High, Blueford
uh
High.
yeah, most of those. It was in that area.
It was
Yes,
similar.
that
Similar.
exactly right there.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yes, yes, yes.
You don't gotta apologize for being loud. You know I'm loud as hell.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
I've never read this book. Actually, I've never read this book.
yeah, you see the Bronx in the
But
background.
Yeah,
Y'all kept,
I think I'm familiar with it, but I can't say that I've read it. I think I just probably
y'all kept
seen the
talking about
cover.
y'all kept talking about DJing, and I remember that was in there like a little bit of a side
oh,
job was
'cause
like
look, this
DJing.
is another.
You
This is, I guess, another one of the books. That's probably why she thought about it because of the DJ. She said DJ. Hold on, let me pick a better picture.
Yeah, yeah, that's probably number two. Shit, because they did
They
side
got series.
parties like, and they were DJing in there, and they paid like they made little parties. I thought shit was cool.
No, that was dope. I was an
Yeah,
unofficial DJ in my college days.
Callie, where
back
you
Yeah.
in
from?
Sacramento, California.
Oh my good God!
I'm in
Yeah.
Sacramento right
So
now.
word,
You know it's like
Yeah,
50 parts.
let's
What part?
go. So what? Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying. I'm close to the Natomas area.
Oh,
I'm
word! I used to live
Northgate.
in
I'm in North.
Antelope.
You're okay. Antelope, that's not too far. You said
Yeah,
you're off Northgate, Shalice?
yeah.
You're in the Heights, aren't you?
If you're off
Yeah.
Aren't you in the
Northgate,
Heights?
we're close to each other. Northgate
I,
is a
I am.
2 minute drive.
I'm right across the street from the Robinson Center. That area I
Oh,
was
so
talking.
you're down like literally down the street. To go to my brother's house, I have to pass the Robinson Center. It's that long
Listen,
one lane road.
listen. We are on
Mm-hmm.
live. Y'all telling y'all locations. Y'all give a little
I
too much
mean, if you
information.
want to pull up the stack, you know what I'm saying? Right, right. Hey, I
I
talked
know
about protecting.
I got stalkers. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, I'm just saying, if you want to come over here, I already talked about protection. It starts with my house. The house is protected. You can find out if you want to. Hopefully you don't. You know what I'm saying?
You said if you come to my
And
house, you're gonna be
Hey,
seeing the
we
Lord
talk
quicker than
about
you
this black
think.
stuff. But I called the police. You know what I'm saying? I got you. I will call the police, the white ones, and they will come and
Oh,
deal
you
with
said
you.
I'm about to code switch real quick.
Right. I will call the police for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
But if you cross a certain line, then we gonna figure it out. But it's all good.
Oh
We
my
got Uzi.
god.
We got
My
Uzis.
goodness.
Yeah, I would say about 13 years ago I used to live in Sac.
Whew.
I didn't like it too much.
You said 13 years ago. Yeah, sack, it grows on you. You know what I'm saying?
I
Grown.
mean, I wanted to move back most definitely, but I think I didn't like it because
Yeah,
although I was living in the Antelope area,
yeah.
I was working in what is it? Rock? No, what is it called?
Rockland?
Is it Rockland? I can't remember. It's
Yeah.
what's that mall that's up there near there?
Roseville.
Roseville. I worked
Yeah.
in Roseville.
Okay.
The Galleria.
I
The
didn't
guy,
realize.
the gallery ain't really, they ain't
Yeah,
really
the
got nothing
gallery. I
in
didn't
there.
realize how racist
They got that
Roseville
movie
is.
theaters.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. I think Sacramento is dope now. I think Sacramento's one of those places it just didn't know what it wanted to be. Like
I'm hella weak.
we were an hour away from Frisco, and Frisco has its own personality. We're an hour away from
very
Oakland.
much.
Oakland has for people in California, they call Sacramento the country. Like Sacramento is
It's
kind of like
not.
they do, and it's not.
That is a city.
When you look at California, you're gonna see a star, and when you
Yeah,
see that star,
yeah.
that's Sacramento. You know what I'm saying? But I
Yeah.
think Sacramento is just becoming its own. Like it's really open to the arts now. You see a lot more
Yes.
street tattoos. I call them street tattoos, but it's street art. You
Graffiti.
see the bars are opening longer. You can actually stay at a bar till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's starting to get its personality. And I think like Sacramento is this creative community is fire, but it's if you know, you know. It's if you know, you know. It's
Yes.
fire in fact.
Whoever said Sacramento was country ain't never been in Modesto, Merced,
Facts.
Atwater.
Water.
I
Facts.
Series.
keep it going.
Popzilla.
Where the chicken farm at when you going down?
Yeah. What's
It is.
there's a place. Where they have the flea markets? The flea markets. Damn, I'm drawing a blank right now, but it'd be country out there because ain't
It's
nothing
it's
out
cause
there but
yeah,
flea markets.
country as hell
Merced,
over there.
yeah. But I don't know. The creative community is what draws me to Sacramento.
Mhm.
That's what draws me to Sacramento because there's just so much potential there from like even like from the small businesses to the photographers to the model, like just every aspect of it. I love. That's why people think I live in Sacramento because I used to be there so frequently because of the creative community. Creative community is beautiful. And I feel like it's more my vibe. I love the Bay Area through and through, but I haven't found a community here that's my vibe. That's my vibe. So I can say I do like Sacramento for their creative community, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
very attached to different creatives in Sacramento. And then, as you can see, my little baby sister live there. And I have a couple of sisters
That was
that
a
live
lot of
there
work.
actually. So, would you say?
She
Nothing.
said that was a lot of work when she,
Um,
Anyways, this shit heavy. Shit.
tossing to
Anyway.
the back. She almost knocked herself out. She's about to
Man, like, fuck off.
and get out
Y'all
broke
of
the
mind
neck
my
temper.
and
business.
everything. My goodness. Now Callie
Um,
having issues.
oh, but
Right.
it's nice to know
What we
that I'm
doing?
not the only one.
Oh, there we go.
Shoot. Anyways,
What'd you say?
I like. It's nice to know that I'm not the only one who's having.
Um,
Right, right. You know, technology happens to us all. Technology
Right.
happens to us all. Yeah.
Professional. No,
I'm
but
serious. It does.
I do love the downtown area. Like so far, all the places I've been,
Mm-hmm.
I lived in Roseville in two different areas,
Downtown split.
and I've been out here in the Heights, and then the downtown. Oh my God, this is so
Downtown split.
so
What's crazy
nice.
is I left when they started updating downtown.
Downtown is lit now.
I,
Midtown. And really, it's not even downtown. It's
Because
Midtown.
you know how they used
Midtown
to have
goes
the
crazy.
wall and shit. You can get off on the light rail right there.
Mm-hmm.
And get off. I haven't been back since, so I don't even know what it looked like. Last time I went up there, it was under construction because they said they was building the new Kings basketball
Mhm.
or something.
Oh, we lighting the beam now. We lighting. I'm a Lakers fan, but we still lighting the beam.
Oh,
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
I'm a Laker fan too.
I
What?
beam over here.
What?
Guy, let's go. Hey, God, that's my. Hey, that's my
Yeah.
guy. Well, hey, John, when I come to Charlotte, I'm staying with you.
Hey, I gotta share a room, bro. I gotta share a
Staying with
room.
you,
G. I
bro.
gotta guess one.
Hey, I'll let you know next year. I'm coming. I'm coming to Charlotte for homecoming. I ain't been to homecoming in a minute.
Oh
So
my
next year,
goodness. Hey,
2027, I'm coming from. Well,
I will
2026,
have
I'm
to
coming for
say,
homecoming.
you talking about up in Geo?
Nah, Johnson. I'm going to JCSU. Johnson
Bruh,
C. Smith.
I'm not gonna lie. So I was not used to the whole HBCU movement
Boy,
like that.
homecoming is
When I
different.
first came out here, my best friend bought me tickets. He said, "Yo, we going to Geo up there in
Geo is
Greensboro."
different. You got to
I
prepare for
said,
Geo.
"What is this?" Like he was like, "Yo, it's
Mm,
homecoming for the college." Like,
mm.
okay. I was like, "So we about to go watch a homecoming game?"
So
He
y'all
was
went to
like,
A&T. Y'all went to
"Yeah."
A&T.
He was
Yeah,
like, "You gonna enjoy yourself. I promise
A&T
you."
different.
When I tell you, for one, look, I ain't no whore or nothing. I ain't
Oh,
horrible. But
oh,
look, it
oh,
was too
Short.
many fine black women walking around there.
What?
I'm breaking my neck. I'm like, look at
The
all
way
these
they talk
women.
about Freaknik, the way they talk about Freaknik back in the day, that literally is G-Ho today.
But
And granted, we focus on the freaking, but it's a lot of love, and then
it
just
was
that
so
love,
much love, bro. It was
it
so funny.
just
I think
it
what made it
expresses
worse
itself in
was
different ways.
they lost that game, so that whole event wasn't it. But I think the year or two later, Chloe Chloe came out here. Uh
Mm,
and she was at one of the homecomings, bro. It was lit, bro. Oh
yeah,
my goodness.
now,
yeah,
now you
Homecomings be turned.
yeah.
You gotta go to a
If
homecoming one
if
time.
you have not been to HBCU during homecoming, especially
Oh
like
my
G-Ho, or it's a vibe. It's a vibe. You don't even really got to know nobody. You just got to be there. You just got to be
goodness.
there.
You're gonna get a plate
You,
from somebody who went to the school in '87, and that food
what?
gonna be smacking. You're gonna be sitting
I'm
there
talking
like, is
about
it around
cookout
here?
galore. The
Oh,
cookouts be crazy. Don't go to the plots
don't.
where the frats and sororities are. That's a whole nother.
You're
I'm
stuck.
telling you,
You're
yeah. So
not leaving.
I'm going next year. We gonna have to talk, Ja, because you know what I'm saying. Whatever money I would have spent on Airbnb, I rock with you.
Hey,
And
dog, you know
granted,
what? I got you. I got you, dog.
granted, the trade off is I'm gonna bring you to some like guarantee vibes,
It's
guarantee
I'm
vibes.
with it. As long as I can bring me something to drink or get me something to drink, I
No,
don't
no,
give
no,
a damn. It's
no. You have to worry about none of that. You just have to be there. The drinks will be provided. You know what I'm saying? We will. Yeah, you
it's
good, bro.
I like
I
You
that.
love
good.
those words.
you said
Drinks
just show up
provided.
as yourself.
You just gotta show up. You just gotta show up. And I ain't tooting my horn, but I had a very good college career. You know what I'm saying? So I had a great college career as far as just relationships, people, teachers, students, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, we good.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm with it, dog.
that's funny. That's your extroverted self, huh? That's the extroverted self you talk about.
That was a meme.
Oh, so you introverted. Like,
Somebody said something and it got blotted out.
No,
Jill.
oh, I said you an introvert, secret extrovert.
what they call it, amnivert.
I
That's
call
I'm
it a
like a
hybrid.
hybrid.
You know,
I'm a hybrid. I'm gonna use it where it's so much easier. I'm a hybrid, and so
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm more so of an introvert than an extrovert, but I can turn it on. But I'm an extrovert when I'm in the right spaces that like I got the right people around me. You know what I'm saying? That you know what I mean? But I'm a homebody at heart. I'm a homebody at heart. I'd rather kick it in the house. When I'm around my peoples, if I'm with my people, oh, we outside.
Yeah.
so
We
moral of the
outside.
story is y'all about to have some fun. And
Fact.
I want photos, videos. I want to do a live video. No,
Why are
a
you not
live
coming? Why are you not coming? You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey,
We're planning a year ahead. We're planning a year
you're
ahead.
out.
All right, Sag Scorpio trip.
Okay.
The
Sounds good to
Carnival
me.
crew is going
And
on a
it's on the
trip.
weekend.
Okay,
And it's on the weekend. Guess what you get to do? Guess what you get to do?
what do I get to do?
Carter Show After Hours at the goddamn shit, and you just turn up right then and there. They get to see
I'm
everything live.
saying
You
though.
out
Fact-
there.
Saying though.
Facts.
I'm saying. Then we can finally do them TikToks that I keep saying I want to do.
You know
Thousand
to
of
say
them.
a dancing
Got
machine.
1,000 of
She a dancing machine. So I don't know what kind of TikTok y'all doing, but she could bust a move now.
I don't I don't like to
No,
do the dancing TikToks. I do most of the
Oh,
regular.
okay.
no, it wasn't. It's more like the anime or my brand, the like the hats. But now that he has a hat, we can incorporate his hat in there too.
Okay.
If
You about
for
to do
y'all
it.
who
You about to
don't
do a
know,
Naruto run.
for
You
I
gonna
y'all
do
who
a
know
don't
she
Naruto
know,
said
run,
that. I want to hit one of
my hat
those.
guy,
right?
do it, do it. But
Have
yeah,
you Naruto running through the screen?
Yeah, but you gotta get a trip out here, Shay. You got to. It's
Fact,
it's
I
nice
do,
out here.
I do
It's
for
fact.
nice.
sure
Have you
appreciate.
have you have you ate at Mertz?
Mm-mm.
Okay, say no more.
What is Mertz? What is Mertz?
Say no more.
Don't do this to
Mertz
me.
is a historic soul food spot. I don't know. Well, I've heard that the epicenter is not the same as it used to be. I heard the epicenter is not lit no more. But like not too far out from the epicenter, there's this place called Mertz, and I mean, it's just soul food, and it's historic. It's a black owned. They've been there for years. And I'm a guy when I go to restaurants, I categorize: is it consistent? I came there, I got the poor boy with a side of mac and cheese, and all. When I come back, I'm gonna get the poor boy again with a side of mac and cheese. Do it stays the same? Is it still as good? I've never been disappointed with Mertz.
Yeah,
Fire.
I literally like when I first moved here, I was healing from a breakup. So I was taking myself on self dates, but I ain't never really went to any place like that. But I just
Hmm.
recently ate at Midnight Diner. I'm like, yo, this place is right. All right, and
Fire. You just
I've been
recently okay, set them up.
I've been here for 4 years, and I just ate there.
I
The
got
place is
another
actually
one.
good, but it made sense at why when we would leave the clubs up
Yeah,
there at like 2 in the
yeah.
morning that they packed. I'm like,
That's the let out. That's the
I
let out spot.
see
Between them and cookout, that's a let out spot.
cookout.
But I'm gonna give you another
Cookout
one.
is when you drunk as
I'm gonna give
hell.
hey, hey, that tray, back in the day it used to be $5. That
Let
tray would have everything in it for $5. You get fries, nuggets, burgers,
let me put
and
y'all
get the
on game.
milkshake for $5.
The tray, the
What?
the tray, the tray. Everybody that has ever came out here, my homeboy came out here last year from Vegas for his birthday. We were celebrating his 30th.
Yeah.
He literally, we took him to cookout and he ordered all that he wanted and he said, "That's how much it costs." I said, "Yes." He was
Look,
like,
look,
"You
going
gotta run that."
crazy. You going crazy is spending $20. You spend if
Bruh,
that, and you walking out with all of this. You know
you
what
can
I'm saying?
spend $10 and have enough for lunch tomorrow and
Right,
probably dinner as well.
right.
Like cookout is
Yeah. And then have you ever had Little Village? It's
yes,
like,
yes. I love Little Village.
yeah, you know what you're
Little
talking about.
Village is
You know
amazing.
what I'm saying? And then just if you don't know, and granted, I'm giving y'all a heads up, you know what I'm saying? So when y'all come, y'all can experience it. Noda, you know what I'm saying?
Foreshadow
You
it.
gotta slide out to
Noda,
Noda. North
Noda is
Davidson.
amazing. Noda is it's they got so much good stuff there.
That's the day
That
spot for it. That's the
uh
day spot.
Optimus Hall.
Okay.
Optimus Hall has a lot of good. I don't know if you ever been there, but it's a lot of
I ain't been there.
it's a
My-
lot of other it's a lot of international food there.
yeah, my spot is Jack Beagles. I like Jack Beagles out
Oh
there.
my
And the
goodness.
thing about Jack Beagles, you know what I'm saying? The menu is they'll have a special that differs every day.
Yep.
And so certain stuff you only go get it that day, and then you don't know whenever they're gonna run it back. So yeah, Charlotte's a vibe. You ain't
Hey,
never
if
been to
you ever
Charlotte?
come
Charlotte's
out
a vibe.
here, I think Noda and what is it? What's the other one? South End?
Yeah,
I think Noda, both of those places, I think you would love those places.
yeah.
I think you would
So
love
look, y'all gotta slide. Both of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all sisters, so y'all gotta make it a family affair. Y'all gotta slide.
I tried Chick-fil-A for the first time.
Come on, Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, and
Girl,
I was like, the hype is real. Okay,
It
and
is,
then
you know what I'm saying?
and then
It's not
2 days
real.
ago I tried Cane's 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 fingers.
Yeah. Canes get love.
Shit, that shit was nasty. I
I
mean,
was
it
about
was
to
not
say
nasty. It was not
Yeah.
real flavor.
the hype
Yeah.
is not real with
Chick-fil-A
The hype
and
was not real.
Cane's are the
Chick-
same for me. They hype
Mm,
them up too much.
now hold on now. Chick-fil-A now. Chick-fil-A got a little that's the Lord's
Yeah.
them.
chicken. That's the Lord's chicken
That
right there. You know what I'm saying?
first of all, days is
We
good. Fridays is good.
we ain't gonna do the Lord's chicken like that. You know what I'm saying? This I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie. This might sound bad, but I know the type of stuff that I'm gonna do when I get rich. Just I was saying my rich flex is I'm gonna spend enough money for Chick-fil-A to be open on Sunday. I just so I can get it on Sunday. I'm
mm-hmm.
gonna spend
He
the
said,
money.
he
You know
said,
what I'm
y'all
saying?
ain't gonna know that I got money, but there will
But
be signs.
there will be times I will be eating Chick-fil-A on Sunday when nobody else can get it, just because I'm gonna spend it.
My
Mm-hmm.
boy said, "How you get chicken minis on Sunday? What's going on here? How you do
Yeah,
that?"
it
Hey,
comes with
that
certain tax bracket.
honey mustard and barbecue sauce. Honey mustard barbecue sauce, hella good.
Come on, sriracha. You know what I'm
And,
saying?
and then I will give it to him. Chick-fil-A got some bomb sauces.
The sauce is
Yeah,
crazy.
but bitch, what? Bitch,
I like
what?
all of them. I think my favorite is probably the Polynesian.
The pot
Okay,
high
I rock
five,
with the
bro,
poly.
high five. The
Polly.
I rock with the
Polynesian,
poly.
the
I rock with the poly.
Polynesian. Every time I go to Chick-fil-A, they be like, "What's up, Polynesian?" Like,
Yeah.
don't ask me these stupid
I
questions.
I dip so I dip in the Polynesian and the sriracha.
Yeah,
I just
yeah. I
That's a
was just
good
about to
mix.
say those are my go-to Polynesian sriracha, and then with a side of Chick-fil-A sauce, just for the fries. Chick-fil-A sauce for the fries.
But people out here love Chick-fil-A so much. I think every person's house I've
Mhm.
ever been into, they got the bottle of the Chick-fil-A sauce
Yeah,
in the fridge. They
but you
love
know what?
I
The
used to
Chick-fil-A is
because
more than just a product.
I used to buy the bottle because I used to make my own Chick-fil-A at home. Like, because I got kids, baby. So
You talking about she
going
can't
to
cook, but she said she
Chick-fil-A
making Chick-fil-A at home.
is expensive. So I would make my little chicken breast sandwich
Come
at
on, mama.
home, chop up the little nuggets for the kids, got some fries. You could buy those crisp cut fries at the
Yeah,
stove.
yeah. Go crazy. Come
Our
on.
kids never gonna be upset when they get older. We got Chick-fil-A at home. Yes, we
Right.
do.
Yes, we
We
do.
love it.
Hey,
Yeah,
but
Right.
do.
if you know with Chick-fil-A, it's not really just the food; it's the way they make you feel. How many places you go in there and they just my pleasure and you down like my pleasure, my pleasure. You know what? You're not even cheap, Chick-fil-A. You low key expensive, but take my money, make me feel like
Right.
I'm a
It was
king.
the head, my pleasure.
I'll be feeling like I'm on a red carpet every time I walk into Chick-fil-A. Give me my royal chicken, my pleasure, me, make me feel good.
I
Yeah.
think I think though I will say that's one thing I don't like about being out here. Um, customer service is wild as
At Chick-fil-A?
no, not at Chick-fil-A.
Oh, I was about to say.
Chick-fil-A. Hold on.
Report them. Report them now.
Chick-fil-A is the only place out here
Right.
you will get great customer service. But I'm saying, like, if you go anywhere else, I will say, and I think that's some of that, because a lot of people that live here are from up north. And people up in New York, Jersey, all of that up there, they kind of got that aggressiveness to them. And did somebody just say we should take a shot?
They definitely did. Y'all want me to take it from the bottle or from the glass?
From the
Shot.
bottle.
You want from the bottle? All right, I'm rocking with y'all. See? I rock with y'all.
Pass the bottle. Salute the
It's not a shot
bottle.
though.
Oh shit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We
Anyway,
gonna get to that creative question soon. I really,
but yeah, nah, up north, like they so aggressive. So like when you come out here, when I
We don't
first
know if
came
you
here,
took the shot.
huh?
Did you
I said
take
we
a
don't know.
shot?
I took a shot.
Ricky. I said we don't know if he took the shot. Ricky.
Yeah. How we know if you took the shot, Ricky?
Hey, if
Got
you
us out here
reread the
drinking.
question, if you reread the
Ricky,
question,
you
you
want to
gotta
come
do it
on?
again.
No, just kidding.
You gotta do it again.
Ricky, send a screenshot of you taking a shot, bro.
Right. Something. We need proof. Go ahead. Finish your job. Finish your thought though, Ja.
But yeah, nah, like when I first got out here, I thought I was going to have to fight somebody because I pulled up to Wendy's and I was like, yeah, I'm trying to get the Baconator.
Nah, they
But
don't-
I pulled up and normally it's a hey, welcome to Wendy's. How are you? What can we get for you? And you answer, right? I pulled up here and they, what you want? Hold the fuck. What do you
pretty
want,
much.
bro? Like, do
Right.
I gotta square up with you in
Right.
this time and place? They, let me get a Baconator. Is that it? Like, hold on, dog. Where's your mama? Like, let me talk to her. Like, they real aggressive out here. It's crazy.
Yeah.
When you go to Chick-fil-A out here, you be feeling
Mhm.
like a sense of calmness. Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
There's good people in this world. But if
Right.
you go to the Burger King next door, you be ready to box. Like, Put on your gloves, but make sure I
Like,
get
you
my
need that?
applesauce on the side. Like you got problems out here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that
It's
one.
crazy.
Hilarious.
I literally have a friend that says there's two things in life that usually make a man better. One is having kids. Two is working at Chick-fil-A. If you work at Chick-fil-A, it's just something about making it through the process that just makes you a better human being in life. That whatever they do in training, they're making better humans one chicken sandwich at a time. I'm just saying.
One chicken
Oh my god.
Oh,
sandwich,
I
one
ain't
oh,
chicken.
never seen someone so happy to take an order in the middle of the rain outside
With an
oh,
iPad.
with an iPad.
That part.
You smiling through the rain like
You
Right.
hear from me and my waffle fries?
right.
Yeah.
Appreciate
I
you.
feel like that's the type of manager I was when I used to work at McDonald's. I was very happy.
There it is.
You only run into a few of those.
That makes
Yeah.
yeah, you definitely do.
That's very cheeky.
But who had the question we was trying to?
Yeah.
I know. Go back to that question.
and we was gonna go back to it. We just had to stay current.
Oh, I
No,
have a
Nay.
question first.
And it's
So
from
it says
your favorite enemy, frenemy, Nay.
that where it's in the video. Add me. Oh, add him in. I could add him in. But when do you feel the most you are the most creative? And I can
When I'm high, I feel like, man, I am so creative. I could
But
write
like
a
she was
book.
ready.
I could
Okay.
illustrate for the book and sell the book myself.
Oh,
And
oh,
package it and ship it. All of the above.
Go
that's
crazy.
why I've been trying to get her connected to the creative community in Sacramento.
Hey, we
Yeah.
locked
Hey,
in
at
now.
that
Now
Red
that I know
Star.
you a tech, we locked in. We got to figure that out
Take care of my baby.
for
Take care
sure.
of my baby. That's my
We
baby.
got we got to get you out here too, Shay.
Wait, which me? Her
I'm
or her?
just kidding.
Obviously, the one that's not there, the one that's not in SAC.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
I'm
already
sorry.
locked
Oh,
in.
Shay. They call me Shay. Okay, someone there, somebody in the world calls me Shay.
Girl,
Okay,
ain't nobody on this live calling you
he
Shay. No,
said somebody in the world
I
call
wasn't
her Shay.
sure.
So
I wasn't
respect.
sure.
Put some
these are
respect on her name.
All right, look, we just put it Team Shay. Team Shay. We'll just do that. Team Shay.
It was the last shot for me. That's why.
What about y'all? When are y'all feeling most creative?
Oh shit. So for me, um, it's definitely when I dance and when I after when I dance and after I've been in nature. So any time after those two things, is something about the body connection and stimulating the mind and just also freeing the mind. And then there's a lot of creativity in the dance that flows. So then afterwards, I'm like, I can do whatever. Like
Right.
I'm like, I'm about to go draw. I'm about to go write a poem. I got this quote that just fell into my spirit that's for me, but it's also for somebody else. Like I'm about to go, like, I don't know, like after doing those two things, I feel like I have a game plan for life. And there's a lot of creativity in that too, right? Like creating working your way around life's limits, right? Or the storms of life and things of that nature. Um, so I feel like those are when I'm the most creative. It's after a dance or after I've been in nature. You gotta put the camera love.
Yeah,
Um, but
yeah,
I
put
feel
the
like
video.
creative moment.
Can you unplug that phone?
No, that's dope though. Nah, that's it. There it
Can
is.
you unplug the phone for me and put this on?
That's dope. What about you, Ja?
Sorry.
What's that?
When do you feel like you're most creative?
Uh, for me,
I'm on the phone. Don't be coming out
and,
here
and
yelling.
we kind of spoke about this earlier. It's music.
Yeah.
Uh, and alcohol, but music,
That
music,
part.
and also when I'm just watching something or in my thoughts. But music, literally everything I've ever done, written, because I have a lot of short series written, short stories written. It's always mostly based around music. Prime
Right.
example. I don't know if y'all ever seen. I'm pretty sure y'all have the Guardians of the Galaxy, the Marvel movies with
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
all of
Yeah.
that. notice how
One of my son's favorite.
they play a lot of 70s, 80s type of
Mm-hmm.
music throughout their stuff. The director that did that, who is a great director, I like him, James Gunn. He's
Yeah.
now doing all the DC stuff. So he did the new Superman movie. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
he builds his stuff off of music.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was literally, I'm pretty sure there's more people like that, but I thought I was the only one. Every time I feel creative, it's because of music.
Yeah.
Because music sets the tone, music sets the mood. Like, if I'm sad, but I can't get it out, like I can't cry or I can't feel what it is, I'm like, I know there's about 3 or 4 songs I can go find right now that's gonna make me feel what I need to feel. Especially if it's
Mm-hmm.
something that, prime example, I spoke about it a while back. I had a friend who passed away
Peace.
not too long ago, and I couldn't find it to cry at all. And it wasn't nothing against her. It was not like we didn't have a close relationship. It was so much going on I couldn't cry. And you can ask Shay. She actually texted me, I think a day or so later, and she was like, "You good?" I'm like, "I finally cried yesterday." I
Mm.
played this song, which was a rendition of "Stand By Me," the original one, which is a little bit more happier, but it's a sadder version of it. And I played it, man, that shit had me in tears. But
Mm.
that was just proof that I'm like, music helps. It
Yeah.
helps. So when I want to feel creative, I put on a song, I put on
Mm-hmm.
my music, and I just let it play and I let it feel what I'm feeling. If I want to get some actiony hyped up or whatever it is, I'll put on some hype shit. I'll put on something out. Whatever makes me feel like I'm a drug dealer, I'm gonna play it. Whatever feels like I'm about to save the world, I'm gonna play it. Whatever makes me feel like
That part.
I'm a male stripper, I guess I'm gonna play it. Whatever it is, whatever it is, I'm gonna play
Okay.
it.
How we go from drug dealer saving the world to now we stripping? Like,
Hey, hey, and at the end of the
I'm
day,
right there with
I'm
you.
gonna go back from being a stripper to I don't know what college I want to go to, but I'm gonna sing with my girlfriend and the rest of my people in the
there it
Wildcat
is.
High School
I feel
Musical.
all of it.
Whatever it is. But
Hey,
music really gets me. I love music,
yeah,
and
Yeah.
it gets me to where I am. So if it's not for music, or like I said, even if I'm watching something, whatever it is, it gets me in a creative mood. Because even like I said, we're watching something, I can watch something and be like, I like the way they did that, but I'm gonna see it in a different way and be like, I want to do it like this.
yeah,
That's how all my TikToks are. Every TikTok I've ever done, I'm like, I see what they did, but I want to do it like this. And people be like, yo, your shit is funny as fuck. Half of the time, most of my TikToks was something somebody else already did, but I just put my own umph into it because I'm like, yo,
right.
I know they're gonna find this hilarious as fuck. So
Yeah.
it's music and shows is what gets my creativity going.
No, that's dope. That's dope. I'll say for me, because I resonate a lot. I'm another one who music is like a love language for me. So there's certain songs that I go to, you know what I mean? And this, I also create music and I work with music artists. And so music will always have a special place. But I think for me, I don't know. When I look at this question, when do you feel most creative? As a creative, we're always creative. So I
Yeah.
think, like, like, and I can find inspiration for anything, but I think inspiration is the difference for me. I'm most inspired. Um, one of the reasons why I don't sleep as much, but I'm most inspired during the night. I do at heart, even though I do a lot of things at heart, I'm an editor, and so I do a lot of video editing, content creation, things of that nature. And so I feel like when it's like late at night, when usually people are asleep, that's usually when I feel like the world is the quietest, and I can like really like sit with my thoughts the most. Everybody else is in bed. All I'm hearing is them snore, and now I can lock in. And people ain't on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? People are, and so like for me, I get the most inspired and creative between 9 p.m. and then 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Those are usually my editing hours when I'm like, granted, I have a routine now, so I know if I'm gonna stay up late, I usually take a big nap earlier in the day, and so that way I'm not tired through the night. But when I say I'm a night owl, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that is when I'm inspired the most, for sure. And then
Loki.
if you just so happen to throw some cannabis in there and some good music, I'm locked in.
Few dabs.
You give me a bottle and some good songs, I'm hey, let's go make a
Hell
fucking
yeah.
movie. It don't matter what the
It's
movie is. Don't think too nasty.
sounds like we're gonna be creating next year when we come out there. That's what I'm hearing. It's a whole lot of creativity.
You gonna have
For
a whole
sure.
TV, you gonna have a whole TV series. You come out here.
Yeah, a lot of creativity, for sure.
especially after a line of coke. I,
You gonna have a
be
feature
real
length.
though.
You
Be
gonna have a
real though.
whole.
For a
You
second,
gonna have a
I
whole
was just
saga
joking.
fucking around with that.
I was just joking, but my heart dropped because y'all was talking.
Y'all
Oh
a
my
line of
god.
coke. She said.
I
But
love how you
shit,
just doing it in random. just yeah,
hey,
especially
I
after a
got a
lot of
5 year
coke.
plan for a movie feature right
I
now.
love it. I love it.
Funny.
I say this. I've never done it, but I won't say that I wouldn't do it. I just there's certain drug experiences I don't want to experience until I have a certain tax bracket. I need to have my bail money put to the side. I need to have, you know what I'm saying, certain things in place. So just in case I wild out financially, I have
You
more
all
than
good.
enough to be covered. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Mhm.
So
Before we go any further, I ain't the host or nothing, but are we gonna introduce who just hopped into the
we got to. We got to.
Yes. This is Ray. This is he's been Ricky what is it? What is how do you say that last name you be
Ricky
saying just on
Fontaine?
Ricky
Pretty Ricky, what
Foster.
they call me.
here?
Pretty Ricky.
Pretty Ricky,
Pretty
what they
Ricky?
call
Yeah,
me.
Ricky. Nah, my
yeah.
bad.
That's
That's the Hornitos
he's
talking.
been on the
Romani.
original he was on the original Part of Love talk show. I interviewed him. He is he's another foodie.
Let's
A
go. Let's
but
go.
he does charcuterie and he also is a real estate
Fire.
agent. Uh actually I met him in college. And he's said too.
You're also from Merced.
I dabbled in Merced. I'm not from Merced,
Okay.
but yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
I'm scared because half of the people that's from there is related to me. It gets a
from
little
yeah,
tricky.
from there is
I met
different,
him
but
in
I
that's
passed
what I
through.
can say.
I passed through.
But if you're doing charcuterie, that means you have
Yeah.
an appreciation for wine too. You might rock with wine.
No,
See,
that's what I was telling you about. The Menage a Trois is really my go-to.
okay.
I've been on a lot of wine tastings. I can't say that, like I said, I'm a connoisseur. I like to drink to
Hmm.
feel it. So
Yeah,
whatever is gonna get me, feeling okay, with that.
yeah,
Honestly, I don't
Oh
care what it
yeah.
tastes like.
yeah. A wine is a vibe, though. Wine is the vibe.
I was in Sonoma. I don't know who was all from Cali here. I was in Sonoma at a wedding a week or two ago. It was like that up there with the wine.
Mm.
You ever been to Napa Valley?
Napa.
What's that?
Napa? You ever been
It's
to
right.
Napa?
It's right up the street. Sonoma is right around the corner.
Okay. Yeah, Napa is one of my getaways for sure. Especially,
I still ain't been there to ride the train yet.
yeah, you gotta watch. You gotta
Yeah,
ride
the
the wine
train
train.
tour.
Damn.
Yeah, and they
That's on
have
my
they
to
have
do
black
list.
owned vineyards in Napa as well, and I think that's pretty dope. That's usually kind of my go to.
I gotta go back home and ride that train now.
Hmm.
But
Ooh.
oh, was we taking a shot and you just took it without me?
Sorry. Shit, my bad.
That's actually what I'm here for. That's actually what I'm here for.
That's what he's here
Mm.
for. He was the one who encouraged us to take a shot. This is what I
Right.
call.
What you drinking,
I'm
Ricky?
not.
What you drinking?
So this Maker's Mark. I actually don't even drink it no more.
Okay, I like Making
But
Smart.
Brother,
my
I'm a whiskey man. I only been drinking tequila because I had to slow
Yeah, I
down.
like whiskey. I like whiskey. I like
I've
tequila.
transitioned to tequila the last 2 years, but my sister stuck in 2020, so she got me a big ass bottle for my birthday. I'm in Cali at my sister's house right now, but I don't live here no more.
Okay.
But yeah, she got me a big ass bottle, so when I come here, that's what I drink.
When's your birthday?
It was in June.
Okay.
I still haven't finished it from June. It was a big ass bottle.
Oh damn.
I feel that.
You're a great person. And me, that bottle would have been gone by the end of the time I got it in the first place.
All right.
But
I mean,
Maybe the next day.
I put a dent. I put a dent.
Yeah.
this question
It's
you
a
just
dent
asked,
there, huh? Oh, this was the
That's
wrong one that
questions
I
by
clicked
me, by the way. I
because we
asked
were
them.
on that question and this was
Yeah,
asked
let's go back to this
earlier.
question.
Oh yeah, back to the
Yeah, this
code.
is my
Back to the code.
yeah.
It was asked earlier, and then he had mentioned it after she had made her joke. So I figured it'd be nice to pop that one back in there. I
Yeah,
accidentally
let
clicked the
me
third
take this
icon.
one. I'm gonna say,
Huh?
I don't even like to be high. I ain't gonna play with y'all. I don't really like to be out of my body where I can't feel in control.
I
But
feel
a
it.
quick line of coke ain't gonna change your life. It's gonna make you feel something. That
You
quick
better
line is
have
gonna.
advertisement for cocaine. Come
I'm
on
telling you,
now.
it's just gonna make you
Cocaine
feel something.
commercials go crazy.
You
Let's
ain't you ain't you ain't got
go.
to deep dive into the whole brick. You ain't gotta dive into the
That was
bricks,
the
but you
best
know,
encouragement to do some coke I've ever heard in my life.
I'm telling you,
I
from
was like,
somebody that don't
yo,
like to be high, I'm telling you, it's a
Like,
fine
I
experience.
might just have to do it.
I'm saying, so I'll say this. Like weed and shrooms are kind of like the houses I live in. I really don't go outside of that. Shrooms is a vibe.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta be around the right people. It gotta be, you gotta know your. So other than that though,
that's what everything though.
yeah, other than right, this is true. The other than that, I just because of how it's been explained to me, there's a part of me that's like, once I get to the tax bracket and I know I have enough to protect myself if shit go left, I want to try Molly. I kind of want to try it.
I had
Don't,
it
I
was
kind
pure.
of want it, huh?
Oh, I had a chance to do Somali, but it was pure. I didn't know if that was stronger or not, so I was like, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't know, but I just feel it's the lovey dovey. It's you gonna
Uh-huh.
be, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. And yeah, I'm good if I never try it, but I'm open once, Yeah.
I had
Shay,
some fake
I'm
ecstasy
assuming
before.
Yeah.
you never went too hardcore
Nate
before.
said it's not bad. Nay, are you saying Molly's not bad or Coke's not bad? What are you saying specifically?
Yeah, you
I
gotta
feel
be.
like she joking, but I think she talking about coke.
Okay.
Coke made me feel awkward. I was like, just standing there, the music playing, just standing there.
I
But
heard
everybody
it
else was
gives you
there,
I heard
so
it gives you like it makes you more hyper, like it gives you energy.
It feel like an energy drink for me, for sure.
I don't know.
Mhm.
Maybe it's because I was like nervous, so I was
And
like,
I've been around people that done Coke. Like I Molly,
Oh,
ecstasy,
Molly.
it's all the same.
So,
Yeah.
I want
all
X.
right. So let me step in right there. So I've done ecstasy before.
Okay.
Um, let me tell
Stop
you,
it.
by any other drug, and like I'm afraid to do the others. I'm not gonna lie. I'm afraid to do shrooms. I'll do
I don't want
coke.
to do needles.
I'll
I don't
try
want
Shrooms
to
is
do
it.
needles.
I'm
still.
afraid to do shrooms
Shrooms
only
is still.
because
You gonna
the way
laugh a lot.
mine works, shrooms and acid, I will never do. I can't.
Did it?
I can't. I'm scared. But ecstasy, I loved it, but it also scared me at the same time because I'm not very confident.
Hmm.
So when I took ecstasy for the first time, I went to go visit my boys back in Vegas. It was a guys trip, so we all took ecstasy. First off, that shit keeps you up for 3 days. Like you're not, bruh. I promise you, to come down. The only sucky part about the come down is you better have some water with you. That's it.
Oh my goodness.
But we were up, and like I said, I'm not a confident person, so I don't talk to people like that. I don't really. I'm a little bit of an introvert, man. When I tell you I popped this ecstasy pill and we went out, I'm hollering at everybody. Somebody getting out the Bellagio in a Lamborghini with his girl. I'm like, y'all take your bitch. Like I was juiced. I was not playing. I was
Yeah.
like, fight about it, I'll win and take her back with me. Mind you, I'm not even. I'm riding a bus up and down Las Vegas. I'm not even in a rental, so I ain't got nothing special. But
Mm,
I will say that's the funnest one because I've been to raves on it and it was amazing. And everybody
word.
at the raves, if you ain't been to a rave, go to one.
Mhm.
They're
Mhm.
fun, they're nice, they're caring. Literally, I
Mhm.
spilled like 5 drinks at the rave and got them 5 back without even paying for it. It was so.
Mhm. Yeah.
But ecstasy and Molly, they in the same bracket. I would say that's a safer drug to do.
Mm,
Like I said, I've never done coke, but I know they kind of and slide that in there somewhere with the
yeah.
ecstasy and Molly. But it's a good one. You
Yeah.
just gotta have the time. But again, with ecstasy and Molly, you gotta kind of be at the right place. Not the right
Right.
place. You gotta be with the right people because
Right.
if you with people that's freaking out or acting a fool or something,
Yeah. It's gonna mess up your experience.
especially on ecstasy, it amps you up. You gonna be like, "What you freaking out about?" Now I'm freaking out. Like, why we all freaking out? You gotta be careful.
Yeah. And that's
But
that's the same thing I see Nay asked about the shrooms. So with shrooms, especially if you're new to it, you kind of want to do it with someone who isn't new because
I'm
you
not
need
broken.
they call them guides. You kind of need a guide when you go through
Mhm.
with shrooms because one, you need to understand your limit because some people are it's going to take them an eighth, some people it's going to take less than an eighth, and you
Mhm.
need someone who can guide you through it. Now with shrooms, the thing about shrooms I feel like is there's no filter, there is no false you. So once you get to a certain point with shrooms, you want to make sure that you in a good space, you're feeling good. Because whatever energy you're feeling, whatever mood you're in, you're
Mhm.
going to be that times a
Heightened.
hundred without no filter. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So if you're feeling good, you're gonna be the greatest good feeling version of you ever. I'm talking about everybody's going to be your friend that night. You're gonna be telling jokes, you're gonna be laughing, everything is gonna be vibe. But if you're not and you're in a different mood, you're gonna be in that mood times 100. So just like shrooms just puts you in a place to wherever you're at, you're that without a filter. You're your fullest most yeah, and all you really need to get over it is a nap. And once you take a nap, you're off shrooms.
Yep.
I feel like acid is
I've
really
never took it, but I heard the same stories.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like acid is really similar to shrooms.
Yeah.
That did so. It's a very like yeah, very similar. The
Mm-hmm.
effect,
I feel like
the
I just
animated feeling.
Yeah. Some people say you unlock different parts like of your brain when you do acid. I've never done acid, but I've talked to people that I trust that have done it, and they'll
Mhm.
say like when I'm trying to think through something that I know I probably have some mental blocks, I'll take acid. And then whatever mental blocks are gone. And now I'm living in my thought right now.
Mhm.
Granted,
Acid was beautiful. Like laughing at everything, man. Like literally
that was me
drooling
in
out
shrooms.
type. Like you gotta be comfortable who you with because you gonna be on your ass. You gonna
Back.
be laughing. Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like when you look at other people, it's just so crazy. You can see the animation.
I
Like you
think
never.
that's
Mhm.
my fear. That's my fear right there. Cause I don't want to look at somebody and be like, yo, why you got a duck for an eyeball? I'm lost and I'm freaking the fuck out right now.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah.
gotta make
It's a
sure
little bit more.
whoever I'm with is
Mm-hmm.
It's
cool
more
and
different
helping
than
me.
that. It's more like
And
them themselves are the cartoon, not, but I don't know.
yeah,
Like
that's why you need a guide though. That's why you need a guide. Because if you kind of do it by yourself and you don't know what you're doing, you may do too much. And with shrooms, if you do too much, then you get to the hallucination state. And
mhm.
then you're in a different dimension at that point. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. I love
The
move.
walls are melting away, and you're just like, wait, is this
Hey,
a Marvel
jerking.
movie?
For sure be
And
jerking
it's
out.
funny because a lot of people that have told me that took those drugs, they said the best time they ever had when they took them is when they went to go see both the Doctor Strange movies
Hmm.
because all the stuff that happens in that movie
Yeah,
and
Mhm.
on that trip, they was just like, "Yo, this is
Yeah.
yeah.
beautiful." I was
And
like,
that's kind of like you said it. That's kind of like why people like, for example, if you're gonna go watch or do something that it already is gonna be giving you some type of stimulation, you'll do shrooms to get it times 100.
Final
You know what I mean?
Destination. Final
Real good. The
Destination was
funny
the
thing
best
is,
movie I've ever
"Bruh,
seen.
I couldn't watch that if
Nah,
I'm
I ain't
that
watching that
sick
on
because
shrooms. I'm not
I
I'm
was
watching
too
that on
ready.
scared
shrooms.
to get out my seat. Like, what if I stand up, the popcorn bucket fall, a kernel hit something else, now I lose my seat here again because the film dude at the top hurt me. Like, I can't. Nah, no, I
right?
couldn't do it. I couldn't do
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I don't want to watch that on shrooms.
it.
I need to watch.
Hey,
I need to watch. Don't be a menace. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I need to watch.
Do we have a problem?
Right. I need to watch something
Right.
funny. I need to watch some. You know what I'm saying? Lovey dovey. I need to watch something like because Final Destination gonna have my ass tripping.
Bro, I ain't even
yeah.
gonna leave the
But if
theater. Like,
you
nah, come get me when I come down.
when I'm watching stuff though, or when I'm on shrooms, it's like really interesting. But I can't. I have to put it on before I take it because by the time I'm looking for it, I cannot find it. Like I will just
No
be stuck
focus.
in the TV guide. Like what's going on? Like I cannot
What am
Hmm.
get
I
to it
doing
at all.
again? Yeah,
Right.
you gotta have a
That's
plan for sure.
you lose your focus
Mhm.
sometimes, and you just laugh at it because you're like, oh well, guess I'm not watching TV right now.
Yeah. What about you, Deshay? You got a vice of choice?
Um,
What's your vice?
well, due to this sister and my other sister, I have been more curious about trying mushrooms. But that's it.
Yeah.
I'm not, I'm good with tequila, baby. I'm good with tequila. I've not tried weed before. I felt guilty about the smallest things. That was off edibles, I will say that. But I would feel guilty about the smallest things. I'm freaking out because it's the day before Thanksgiving. And I told my stepmom that I was going to make the mac and cheese that night and then we were going to go to Sacramento the next morning. And I'm freaking out because I'm too high. So I have to make it the next morning, which honestly, it's probably better the day of. But I'm like, but
Right.
I told her I was gonna
Hmm.
make it
Yeah.
tonight.
Edibles will get you.
So
Edibles will get
I
you.
don't know. I'm like Ricky. I do like to be more in control. Whereas when I drink alcohol, I know when I'm slipping. I know if I can have another shot. I know if I need to hold back. That's another reason why I do stick to tequila. Because I know how I am on tequila. Other
Yeah.
alcohols, I don't. I don't
Mm.
know my limits there. So I do. Someone is that you, Shaylee's? Um, So I do like I said, I do want to experience mushrooms, but I do want to experience them more for a spiritual thing, like
Yeah.
uh connecting with a different part of myself,
Yeah.
without all of the limitations that I've blocked myself
Hmm.
for. That's more so the reason why I do it. I don't really I always see drugs as a way of escaping. And my sister, not this one, the other one, she did say mention that it is a different kind of escape, but more of an escape to you. And I
Yeah.
like the way she did that, especially when it comes to mushrooms. So y'all know me. I'm a square bear. I'm more
Hmm.
like I want to do it for spiritual. I don't see
Which is
ecstasy
good. Hmm.
or all that other stuff as a spiritual experience. Also, I'm a natural girly, so again, I don't see any of that as my
Yeah.
thing.
Mhm.
Uh, but I'll be there to take care of you guys while you're on it.
No, I'm with you though, and that's why weed and shrooms is probably my go-to. Because without human interaction, they're still growing. You know what I mean? They're still here. It's still a part of.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. I'm
I
just
mean,
curious.
it's a lot of synthetics in the weed today, though.
This is
Don't
true.
act like it's
Man,
only.
man.
This is true. But I'm not. I'm more so speaking to the fact that even without weed would still be here. Weed was here when God created the earth. It's a plant. It grew.
So you're not saying you don't dabble in the synthetics.
Oh no, no. So I mean, at the end of the day, I put it like this. One of the reasons why when I get weed, I go to a dispensary, and even with that, there's still you got to know what you know. It's just like food. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know the farmer, if you don't know who's growing your stuff, then you don't know.
Yeah.
You know
But
what's in it?
Right.
Yeah.
luckily, the dispensary that I go to, you know what I'm saying? I there's certain brands that I've done a little bit of research, so I kind of have more knowledge of, and so there's certain like I have my go-to strands, if you will. But you're 100% right. Nowadays, because weed is so trendy, you don't know sometimes, especially if you get in from your if you don't know, if you don't do the research, you don't know what you're smoking. You don't know if
Yeah.
they're putting pesticides on it. You don't know if they're adding stuff to it to make it smell a certain way, so you think it's more potent, or they really just adding chemicals. But I think,
Mhm.
regardless, though, the foundation of it is a plant, and whether humans were here or not, it'll still be here. Same thing with shrooms. And so that makes me feel a little bit better. But you're right, though. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, if you don't know who's packaging it and getting it to you, then you really don't know what the process is. So, that's real.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, because
like
I
my
bought some
time is my
weed.
time. Or go ahead.
Oh, I bought some weed from the dispensary before, and I smoked it with my friend who really don't smoke too much, and someone who wasn't even smoking. They just got contact high, and they both were hospitalized, talking about they had drugs in their system. And I was like, I felt fine, but that shit's crazy. To this day,
Mm.
they don't even talk to me. I was like, oh, okay,
I'll be
I
back. I didn't
understand.
grab my charger. I
It's
need to grab
it's
my
probably
charger.
because a certain amount of I would say THC. Like
Hmm.
it probably depends on who is smoking what.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
saying
the thing is, like, there
probably
was little white crystal things at the bottom of the jar, but I thought that was the shit that the dispensary put in there to keep it fresh or something. But they said that the person, like the guy who was driving our car, he wasn't even smoking at all. But I know he got like kind of contact high because we're smoking. But like he was the one who got tested at the hospital, and they said there was drugs in his system, like in his system. Like I don't know. I was just like, I don't know what to tell y'all because I didn't do that. Like I didn't. I was trying to make sure they didn't know I didn't lace the shit, you know. But yeah, they start talking to me. They said, mm-mm. The fuck?
Damn,
It's
they
unfortunate.
Now
say
you
dealt it, so we done with you.
right.
Yeah, them
I probably
crystals.
did the same thing if it was reversed. So even though I didn't do nothing,
Listen,
I
I've
got it.
learned a lot about you, little girl.
And
Oh,
that
I
brings
know
me
you didn't try all this stuff, honey.
that brings me
you
to
got
a
a tattoo
question
of cereal.
that probably won't be answered here, and it could be multiple questions, but I'm gonna leave it at the one. What is your most? Because I'm sure everybody here has smoked weed. What is your most funniest like high moment, if I could say that, like the most top tier, like oh shit, I'm high
Hitting the
as hell.
bong. I
No,
hit the bong. Oh,
like
sorry.
what did you do or what happened, if that makes sense. Like you, let's say you was just high as hell and you was just like, oh, like it clicked, like oh damn, I'm high as fuck right now. Like I should not be doing this. Like what moment have you had like that?
I want to say one of the moments. There's so many because you know I'm goofy as fuck. One of the moments was when I was hitting the bong, and when I passed it back, I instead of putting the bowl in the stem, I put the bowl in the top part and hand it back like where the mouth go. And they
I
were looking at me like,
would have
I'm like,
kicked you out the damn. I go get out of here, out
Um,
the out the
so
house.
for me, I would say I still remember the first time I got high, and so that experience to me always stands out just because it was my first time ever feeling any of these things, and I
mm-hmm,
feel like I'm a real one because me going to college allowed me to see that. Granted, before college, I never smoked because I felt like people who smoked weren't really doing big things, and I just was trying to be on a different trajectory. And then I got to college, I'm like, damn, all the smart niggas smoke weed. Well, I guess weed ain't that bad. But my cousin has been smoking weed my whole life. So I said,
mm-hmm.
dang, I ain't a real one if I end up smoking weed with someone else. So I'm gonna wait. And then I came home for one of them breaks and I was like, cousin, I'm gonna smoke. He said, what? Oh, you smoking? Bet. He cleared his whole schedule that day. And so I remember I hit this little, you know what I'm saying, metal bong thing, if you will. And I just remember how the world changed once I really became high. I remember I've never seen the dog look at me the way the dog was looking at me that day. And I was just like, what? Why this dog looking at me like this? I looked at the sky. It has never been that blue before. Like I was like, it was blue, and I knew the sky was blue, but this is different. And I remember he was like, yeah, just make sure that you're prepared because the munchie's gonna hit you. And so I remember we went to Carl's Jr., you know what I'm saying? On the West Coast it's called Carl's Jr. On the East Coast it's called Hardee's.
Hardy.
You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Same restaurant,
I
different
love
name.
I love Carl's Jr. more than
Come
Hardy.
on, come on, first, you know what I'm saying? And so, and I remember I went there and I was just like, damn, like I'm hungry. But it's a different kind of hungry. And I remember I had the person, the cashier cracking up. She was like, what do you want to order? And I was just like, everything on the left side of the menu. Go
All
ahead.
of that. All of
Split the
that.
menu in half and everything on the left side. I want it. You know what I'm saying? And so that experience will always stand out. There's other experiences too. I'm gonna just go with that one because some, yeah, they were funny, but they had other things attached to it.
Mm, I do
Shay.
like that.
But yeah, the first time that was that no.
Mm.
I'll go.
Like
I
the
guess
black
so. I
crazy.
got
Go
an
ahead. Go
edible
ahead.
story. Basically, I was involved in two fights when one night. One, it was with my niggas. I had a beef with some rival niggas. I didn't know. I'm just walking downstairs thinking we going out, and I didn't step into a whole battle. And long story short, I'm a fighter in real life. My regular life, I used to be a fighter. I like to hit niggas. That
Yeah,
night, I didn't throw not one punch. I'm just watching everything in slow motion move around me, and then
that
we
sound
ended
like
up
a first time high for real.
that it was my first time edible high for sure. I'm like, I didn't know who I was supposed to hit, who I was supposed to grab, what was supposed to happen. But we
Hey,
moved on. I think we won the fight, the battle of the war. I went to the club with these niggas, and the same shit happened to somebody else. I seen the C's part for a little brawl. Then the C's parted, and then the brawl happened, and the C's closed again. And I didn't even know that really happened
that's
until
crazy.
like 2 weeks later. I confirmed with the people. I'm like, hey, I remember something was going down, and then she confirmed that they actually got into a fight. So it was like two fights in one night off one edible, and I learned from them the edibles are not for me.
No, I love the vulnerability. He was like, "Look, in real life, I like to hit nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
It
It
was a
is what
whole
it is.
different story.
I love it. No, that's yeah.
I like dabs, honestly. I like that feeling. Hitting a puffco, that's some
Hmm.
real type of high. Yeah. You feel it more. Like, you're like, oh, yeah.
And I feel like
Yeah,
we've all
yeah,
anyone who's
Lord.
gotten high off weed has all had that experience where you were high in a situation you shouldn't be high, and now you're trying to not act high while being
Fuck.
high,
That's the
and
reason I don't like being high. I can't shake it off. I need to like snap out
So
of it.
the reason why I brought it up was I got my two. I got my first experience and then my last with an edible. My first one, it was, I experienced the whole eating, you high so you hungry. And that shit was funny as fuck to me. But the the one that really got me was my friend that's in here right now, Chardonnay. We both used to work at the airport in San Francisco. We were doing TSA. Um, and one of my other friends, they gave me an edible. It was a 5 milligram. So I'm like, this ain't gonna, this ain't gonna do much to me. I think I'm all right.
Mhm.
So, with TSA, you know what they do? They check your bags, they check your tickets, all that stuff. I was at the front where you check the tickets at the time, and I think this is the last time I took the edible. I took an edible when we was on lunch, and I'm like, I don't know when it's gonna kick in, but I know it's gonna kick in when it needs to kick in. I'm sitting there and I'm looking at this lady ticket, and she was like, "Sir, are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like, why you asking me if I'm okay? She was like, "You've been looking at my ticket for 5 minutes." I didn't realize that I literally zoned out for 5 minutes, holding her ticket up like this. I look up, there's a line, there's a full line of people waiting on me. I was like, "Oh fuck, this edible." I said, "Hey, yo, miss, you're good." I said, "Hey, y'all gotta clock me out right now. I can't do this." I was like, "What just happened?" And I went to my homie. What was it? What was that? She was like,
Yeah.
"Oh." I'm like, "How many grams?" She was like, "5." I'm like,
Yeah.
"What the hell is wrong with me?" Because I was like,
That's
I used to
funny.
smoke a lot. So I was like, "What?" But I was like, "Yeah." Now I swear I tell everybody that story. That's one of my funniest moments because I was like, I've never been that high where I just stumped for five
It's
minutes
just
and blacked
different.
out and
It's
didn't
just
realize
different.
It is different for
very
sure.
that should hit you like a Mack truck.
Yeah.
Very.
Y'all know what kava is? The like drink?
Kava.
Yeah, it's like a
What's the
Hawaiian or like an
that's
islander type of drink.
Mm,
So basically, it's similar. Like it's a drink that it's like uh, a edible that's a drink version.
yeah,
We
that
just
Oh,
we,
that is dangerous.
is it in a
we
black bottle?
I don't know. I've never seen it like produced. I've seen it like homemade.
Mm,
So I don't know what it could be. So just like Mama Juana, all that stuff. But
yeah.
I had that one time when you brought up the airport. I used to work at SFO for United, and I was trying to meet a
What?
plane. I was trying to meet a plane with the jet bridge, and with that day, for whatever reason, 10 o'clock at night, I had a trainer on the jet bridge. I ain't never moved a jet bridge so slow. I'm off the cover, and everything is so slow to get it so precise. And I'm looking over my shoulder the whole time, making sure Buddy ain't even tracking what I'm feeling, but I don't even know how much time it actually lasted. Like that got me out of there.
That's funny.
What
Kava,
year
you
was
said
Yeah,
what
Kava.
year
it's
were
like
you
it's
working
like an
at
islander
SFO?
thing.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
yeah.
I'm interested.
It's like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. They do that.
I
They
feel like
drink that to celebrate.
I feel like it's similar to like Mama Juana. Like I feel like all those are kind of related.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna throw it in
They
there. I'm
do.
gonna throw it out there. Has anybody experienced the Four Loco during this dangerous era?
I'm
Stop.
hella weak.
No. You gotta
Stop.
experience the OG for a loco, not the
Yeah, that's what I said. The dangerous area when it was, you if you survived, you was a real one.
I got a DUI off it. 19 years old.
My goodness,
Four,
Four
that
Loco was the first alcohol to make me throw up.
Four Loco is different. Four Loco is changing people's lives.
Yeah, because it
That's
had
my favorite.
coke and
Facts.
out and everything else inside of it.
Man, I
She
don't even
said,
know how they
"No,
got
know
away
what
with
I
that.
want."
I don't even know how they got away with that. Like the first, yeah,
For
no.
Loco was not made for men.
Nay, Nay, are you saying you want to try for a logo?
Right? She want a logo right
You
now.
don't want no logo. The logos now ain't really it. You had to get the logos before they had to
You got to
change them.
ship them from India. They probably still got the same recipe.
Yeah, they had a recall. They had a recall on the OG logos.
They
Back in the
recalled
day,
them and sent them
you ain't had a
overseas.
Ford Loco. Nay, I'm about to hang up this call and drive to your house. Don't play with me.
Listen, that's what
Mhm.
y'all gonna do this weekend. That's what I'm hearing. No, just kidding.
Like Ford
I've
Loco.
I've never had one either, by the way.
I would never
What?
do that now. Nah, I'm not drinking a Four Logo now. And no.
If you need to get there, the logo was what it
The
was. Like
Loco, or if you was, if you a little bit older, Mad Dog 2020, that get you.
Yes.
Ooh, buzz balls.
What's that? A buzz ball? Hey, I ain't gonna lie, the buzz ball's been having me a little messed up nowadays. I don't know
Buzz
what's going
balls
on
is
with
crazy.
Buzzball is my chaser. I ain't gonna hold you.
that,
It
bro.
Oh,
was
You
it
two
was
eleven.
you
real.
are you are a strong human being because when I do the buzz ball now, I almost get blacked out drunk. I'm like, yo, who dipped something in here to make me die? Like,
Yeah,
what's
buzz balls are different. They thought they yeah, they
buzz
throw you.
balls?
I
They
was
Got
throw
like,
you
I was old English, and 211 or 711, whatever it's called.
man,
Two
mm-hmm.
look,
eleven.
11,
old
211. They
7-Eleven
two
is
elevens.
funny.
That's 7-Eleven.
English.
There you go.
It is at 7-Eleven.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to
MV
old
Oh,
2020.
I turned
Yeah,
21 and haven't drunk one since.
that
Can't,
malt liquor. The malt liquor.
I hate malt liquor. That man,
y'all
Malt
remember,
liquor.
y'all remember that UV vodka?
I do. I
that's
do.
Yeah,
nasty
I
too.
hate vodka
Sweet
in
ass,
general,
UV
though.
is
sweet
crazy.
ass shit.
That
That shit
birthday cake
Uh,
vodka. That
The birthday cake
It was
UV.
the birthday cake.
man, what? I never threw up so hard off of that.
was
Like that
demon.
was.
you
That
know
blue
what? You know
raspberry.
what made me throw up? Hypnotic. That was the first time I threw up
Hey,
off
hey,
liquor.
hey, hey.
I
That's because you didn't mix it with
don't.
no Hennessy. That's your issue.
Nah,
Right.
hypnotic.
The
Yeah, I did it
Incredible
though.
Hulk.
You got to make
I
an
did it
incredible
though.
hope and get your life
I,
right.
I
Yeah, I
went to a
needed
girls'
that. I was
night.
hypnotic and me early.
I went to I went to a girls' night and they had bottles, hella bottles, and they had a hypnotic, and I wanted to try it, but they kept passing me shots of other stuff. I passed out by the time they had that bottle. I was so mad. I was already on the
Mm-mm.
ground, passed out
I'm on the phone. I'm on the
in the
phone.
bathroom
Look,
actually.
what's
Uh,
it called? What
You going to sleep or not?
Pinky? I ain't gonna lie, Pinky is a pretty good drink. I don't know if y'all had any of those.
oh,
Oh, he getting
wait a
fucked.
minute. Wait a minute.
Dang,
That
you
sound
are
like the vibe.
healthy.
Like it was he that got the wrap around the
He's like,
neck. Oh,
oh,
what's
okay.
going on? He
He's
said,
like,
"Let me cut
oh,
the camera real quick." Hey, he was in pretty Ricky mode. Go ahead, pretty Ricky. Go
I did
crazy.
that camera by accident.
I'm on a highway. I'm 32
With you,
down.
yeah.
Yo.
Oh my
it be like
gosh.
that. It do.
That's funny.
I ain't mad at you. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy a
Period.
good wrap
Period.
around the neck right about now.
That's that wine talk
Hey,
right there.
shot to that.
Hey,
Shot to that. I was gonna take another shot. Sorry, y'all.
You know what that reminds me of? She said, "I'll drink to that."
Drink to that.
Mm.
Oh my
Hey, I
goodness.
got a story. Mm. Okay, so
A
this
story.
is some crazy shit. When you take acid, if you're watching music videos, I'm gonna start over just in case you didn't hear. When you take acid and you're watching music videos, certain celebrities put certain graphics in the music videos that only you can see when you're on acid. You can't see it if you're sober or
I know
anything.
I
Travis Scott
believe
probably
that.
one of them.
I
I know
believe
Travis Scott. Travis Scott is
Travis
definitely
Scott,
one of them.
Burner, and I think Wiz Khalifa. There's a few others. And man,
Playboy
I when I
Cardi,
seen that shit,
I was
I
about to say
felt,
Playboy Cardi
oh
is
my
one.
god. You know who has the best one though? I can't think of his name. I can't think of his name.
Lil
My
Nas X,
head. No, it's the one who
Lil
sing
Uzi.
on honesty. Uh,
Uzi.
it's doom 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 doom
Keep
doom
singing. Keep singing. Keep singing.
doom. What's that nigga's name? He pink sweat. No, pink sweat, or something like that.
Oh,
You
you
got
listen to Big Sweat?
yes, I
Pink
love pink
Sweat
sweat.
is Fire.
The
Shout out to the
skits,
bigger brothers, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Big boy
man,
league, you know what I'm saying? Pink
doing it.
Sweat.
Those
Pink Sweat is
songs,
fire.
those videos, they just
Pink
is
Sweat is
like even the videos
fire.
before when you're even
Hey,
sober, their videos were amazing. Like this period.
if you guys have never heard of Pink Sweat, go listen to For Me. That's a dope one. Or Pink
Oh,
Moon. Pink Moon in general.
oh,
Pink Moon go that whole
this
album. That whole album.
that's one album you can listen to the whole album. I promise you. I don't
That
listen to the whole
whole
albums, but that's one
album.
album. Each song just keep going. And the funniest thing is like
Don't let you be kind of be in love. You're gonna be fully in love by the end of the album. Like, where my person at?
hey,
I need to
the
rub on
song
some
where he
booty. I need to rub
what's
on
that
some
song?
booty.
Fully in
What's that song about the video? What's that one song by him when he's talking about don't crease the sneaks, don't crease the sneaks in the
Ah,
video when he
ah,
when he,
I know
when he
something
act
about
cool at the end when he was a nerd at first and then they were
yeah,
being mean to him but then
yeah,
like yeah that shit's so amazing like
yeah.
that was so beautiful
I'm trying to
like I
remember the name,
couldn't
but I know what you're talking about. Pink Sweats is fire.
that was so fire. But anyway, so listen, he did something live. But that's the crazy thing. I don't even know how he did this because it was a live thing on YouTube. He did a video of a concert, and when I was on acid, like he showed the sky, and the sky was like pink clouds. It was beautiful, and I was like, how did he even do that? And I'm like, I want to see. Now I gotta. Then this is what I did. The day after, when I was done with the acid, I had to watch everything I watched on acid to see if I was tripping. And oh, that shit was real. Like I was like, that's so crazy. This shit's so boring now. Like, no, I didn't like whole series. Like there was this one series called Bang Bang Baby. It's
Okay.
on it's on Prime Video. No,
Mhm.
that shit was even more crazy. So watching the show was actually pretty interesting. It was all right. But when you watch it when you're on acid, it literally moves and forms all every like picture is connected. That's crazy. It's hard to explain it. That shit's so connected and it's like I don't know how to explain it. Like you gotta be on acid and watch that shit.
Nah, for
And
sure.
I started recording it. I turned my camera on and I was recording it, thinking I could see what I could see, but I couldn't
Right.
see it. And I was like,
Right.
but it was smooth. Like there was this part when she was blowing a bubble. She was blowing a bubble, and that shit was
Mhm.
like it was
Yeah.
beautiful. It was
His
beautiful,
visuals are
y'all.
crazy. His visuals are crazy. Like, yeah, his visuals are crazy.
Yay, you did it.
And I will
Yeah,
say, like, Pink Sweat is dope, but I've never experienced Pink Sweat on acid. Granted, I've never done acid, so future reference maybe. You know what I'm saying? We'll see.
yeah. And yes, and of course, and another thing, always do microdosing because first of all,
Yeah,
I did a little piece of acid and you feel so good and relaxed and you're like, how do you feel so good? And you don't even know what you're feeling good for. And then you're like, oh shit, I did that piece of acid. Oh, that's what it was. But when you do enough of it, then that's when you start experiencing like just like shrooms. As I said, like
yeah,
shrooms. Then that's when you
hallucination.
start
Yeah.
experiencing like
Always,
Mhm.
all the
always
like
take a
I
microdose.
ran up and down the stairs because I thought something was going on. Like I thought something was happening. Like yeah. So it's like the vibe could be off.
Yeah,
The vibe
100%.
could be off too.
Look,
Like
I
yeah.
I ain't gonna tell too much. I ain't gonna say his name, but I literally I've s- I've seen. I don't, it was a mixture. He had a mixture of drugs in his body. I've seen. Granted, as I tell the story, he's alive and well. He just got married. You know what I'm saying? He's doing well in his life. He has a family. I love it.
Mhm.
During the season that I seen him though, there was a mixture of a lot of drugs in the system. The bro fell. He leaned over the rail too much and fell 2 stories.
Mm,
Landed on his back.
mm,
He had so much drugs in his system.
He didn't.
He got up and was just like, "Y'all tripping," and walked off. He didn't feel it until the next day. The next day, he went to the hospital and he got himself together. But I was just like, "Bruh, that's different." I didn't
mm.
I didn't know him. It turned into a superhero for a few hours. But
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? You fell and hit the ground like you was Superman, and
Yeah.
you
You,
woke up.
you yeah, you definitely get numb. Like you definitely don't feel pain and shit like that.
At
But it's
all.
also another thing. Like it's definitely like you do got to be in a good mood because like I
Mhm.
tried doing it. I tried doing shrooms, not acid, but I tried doing shrooms the day after I got fired. No, I still tried. My
Amazing.
boyfriend actually
That's when you will kick in the door, waving the fofo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
my
yeah.
boyfriend we was doing laundry and my boyfriend asked me. He asked me to put his shirts on hangers instead of folding them. I said just can't do this anymore. Like what? I just had a mental breakdown, like deep,
Yeah,
and it was like all he asked was to
yeah.
call.
It's the wrong time.
This
It's the
shit
wrong
was so
time.
funny to me. I'm sorry. I was like, wow. I, man, it should be because I was just sad. It wasn't having to do with that situation. I was just already sad, like So taking
Mhm.
those shoes was not it. I should not have did that.
So I'm gonna say this. I see this new question. What's the craziest, funniest thing you've done while drinking? I'll say this. I'm not the biggest drinker. I'm more of a smoker than a drinker. But the
Mhm.
reason I'm not a big drinker is because of the last few experiences I've had when I just let myself drink. That shit kind of scared me a little bit. And so I'm gonna let y'all lead on this
What
question.
do you mean scared you?
Yeah.
What do you mean
Huh?
scared you? What do you mean by it scared you?
So granted, this is like at least 10 plus years ago. I'm 36. Well, I'll be 36 this year. So I think it was my 24th birthday. Just know I was a different individual back then. You know what I'm saying? My mindset was a little different. I still had a good heart, but I was just different. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm out of college. I'm you know what I'm saying, making good, decent money. I got my own place, and it's a dope spot. But also, you know what I'm saying, yeah, it's a dope spot. So yeah, how much do I want to tell? I'll say this.
Tell it all. What are you talking about?
I'll say this. I'll say this.
Death man.
I was at the end of a relationship, but like even though the relationship was over, we were still messing around with each other.
Mhm.
And I was also trying to procure another relationship while still in that one. And it just so happened that I was like, I'm gonna just have a house party and just bring my people here. But the old relationship was like, oh, you want something new? I'm popping up and I'm bringing a birthday cake, so you can't not let me in. So I'm like, all right. The new relationship was there, but they didn't know each other. But I was in such a place where I was just like, you know what? I don't know what to do in this situation, so I'm gonna drink until I don't have to think. And so after a certain point, everything I know is not from memory. It's from people telling me what happened. And yeah,
So you blacked out.
I definitely blacked out. And I just don't like not no, to this day I still don't remember everything that happened. And that scared me. So that's one of the reasons why I'm not really a big drinker. Because once you get past a certain point, you black out. And I mean, it wasn't horrible. People are alive, you know what I'm saying? But I just no. I still need a certain level of control. I fractured my knee. I still don't know how. See, and that's the thing about liquor. Once you get past a certain point, you are just on demon mode. Like
Mhm.
you are on autopilot, and there's no consoling you. And so I was just wilding out from what I was told from multiple spaces. I was wilding out, and mm-mm, mm-mm, I can't wild. Mm-mm, nope.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Y'all turn.
Yeah. One of y'all.
Y'all
One of
too.
y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. I've only had one experience, to be honest. I So when I suppress, again, I'm lying to myself, right, and those around me, not intentionally, unconsciously. And so I was suppressing something that was going on in my personal life, and I'm also very prideful around drinking because I'm not a lightweight. So the day starts off. Me and my friend, we're getting ready, whatever. But we're waiting for friends to from Merced. We're hanging out in Sacramento. We have not eaten. We're waiting for them. So we start our day off eating late. That's already the number one problem because baby girl, I gotta eat.
Mhm.
So there's that, right? So then we're at a place where there's bottomless mimosas. I'm eating with the mimosas. Yeah, that's cool, right? Then we go and we pregame at the hotel, but then we go to a restaurant and get a drink there. Then we go to a rooftop. This is where it all goes bad. We go to the rooftop and I'm like, it's cool, you know what I mean? I can drink. My friend knows a guy there. This guy's trying to hit on two of my friends, so he's constantly buying us drinks. There's another girl there. I'm usually the mom of the group. She was the mom, so I was like, yes, I get to drink. So she was passing me all of her shots. So I'm taking her shots and mine. Mind you, I have not eaten enough, I've not drinking enough water. It's
Yeah.
hot ass Sacramento. So I don't
Hmm.
remember of that night. I do remember throwing up in the bathroom. I have my friend has a picture of herself taking a selfie in the bathroom while I'm throwing up. And I remember my friend carrying me. Mind you, I've always been a full-sized woman, and she was a small track star. She's carrying me on her back. I remember hearing someone say, "I'm trying to be as fucked up as her," as I'm leaving the club. I don't know
Wow.
how we made it to the hotel, but we made it to the hotel. I went to bed. They told me the next morning that I went to bed and they went back out. They just put me in bed. They went back out. I don't remember all the details. I don't remember. I don't even remember. I remember us dancing a little bit, but I don't remember us dancing. Like I don't know how I was in that moment. I too don't like not knowing. Another reason
Interesting.
why I crossfaded because I always black out.
Hmm.
Shit. I like to know. That's probably another reason why I stick to tequila unless I'm with someone who knows me well enough to know what alcohol will work best for me. I will gladly let someone who knows me well enough order a drink for me. Because again, if I trust you, I trust you. If I trust the company I'm with, I'm good. But that's my story. Okay. The
Yep.
next day when I that was my first hangover too. But the next day when I reflected, I was like, "Oh, girl, you was holding on to this thing right here. You gotta release that, baby. You can't be drinking when you got a mindset, and you was suppressed. You gotta be more honest with yourself, honey."
Right.
So that was my story.
I feel like a French trip is loading. You know what I'm saying? Maybe
Mhm.
we all fly out to Charlotte. Maybe that's the first stop. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, during homecoming for sure. Going to
Yeah,
jail on New Year's Eve after seeing my tow car out of an Uber, probably my craziest. Okay, that
Man,
sounds
that
like
sounds depressing as hell.
right. That sounds like a
I'm about
yeah.
to cry for you.
That sounds like a core memory for
Bro,
sure.
that's definitely a core memory. Definitely being saved in the core memory, inside out, right?
Yeah, but that's why I'm not really a big drinker. I'm not a super big drinker, to be honest.
I I'm only a big drinker because you know a lot of my family members do it, but mine is the same. It's a blackout story. Um, it was literally my 24th birthday. Because my birthday, my birthday is November 24th, and it was my 24th birthday. So I was like, "Yo, I'm about to take 24 shots before I leave the house." Um, I
Yep.
I love whiskey, I do, but one of my favorite drinks of all time, if you buy it for me, I'm a kill it. It's Grey Goose. I love Grey Goose.
Word. Okay.
Yes, I love it.
You a
Uh,
fancy nigga.
so my friends bought me a big ass. They bought me the big ass fucking
Yeah. Yeah.
bottle of Grey Goose.
Hmm.
So we were like, oh, we about to go turn up. It's Jay's birthday. We about to get lit. It's his 24th. I'm like, I'm taking 24 shots before I leave the house. I promise you, I still got the
oh my god.
So I'm drinking, and this was the first time I blacked out. And I think that's where I was like, I'm scared. It scared me. Um,
Hmm.
I was drinking. I'm just turning up. I'm drinking. I'm having fun. And me and my girl at the time, we getting dressed and shit. And then my roommate, because like I said, this when I was in San Francisco, we getting ready. We always go to fuck, I forgot the name of the street. It starts with a P, but we always go to this street and it's hella bars there. And but we always go to this one main bar. So I'm lit. I'm getting drunk. I'm turning up. We got all the recordings. We having fun. I'm like, yeah. And this is where I knew I was like, I gotta kind of chill out because what? All I remember was I walked into our roommate's room and we were talking. It was like, yeah, we about to get ready right now. She's like, we about to get ready. I'm like, yeah, we about to get ready right now. It's about to be lit. We about to have fun. I'm like holding on to her door. I'm like, yeah, it's about to be cool. I close her door, go back into my room. I blink. I opened my eyes. My ex was getting ready for work. I said, "What are you doing?" She was like, "I'm about to go to work." I'm like, "What are you talking about? We about to hit the club. What do you mean you getting ready for work?" She said, "Jalil, it's your birthday. Like it's the next day. What are you talking about?" I was like, "No, no, no, no. We about to go out. We just left. We just left her room. Like we're about to go out." She was like, "No, you blacked out." I'm like, "What?" And what scared me the most was she was like, "You were cool. You got in the room, you got changed, you got dressed, you was just sitting there. But then you started like breathing hella weird and you looking hella weird." She said, "I went to the bathroom. I didn't even know I fell over and hit my head on the toilet." I was like,
Mhm.
"Oh goodness."
My
And she
night ended in the bathroom too.
she was like, "You have the door locked, so we had to like open it up to get you in there." Mind you, I'm a little heavy at the time, so my ex at the time, she was like, "I had to pick you up and put you back in the bed." She was lighter than me. I was like, "No
Yeah.
way!" And she was like, "You just kept high fiving us, talking about yes,
Yeah.
yes." And I'm
Mhm.
like,
Um,
"No, this is not good." I didn't like it, and it killed me because I didn't wake up till like 2 in the morning, and
Yeah.
I mean, 2 in the afternoon the next day, and I was like, oh no, I was like, it was fun, it was fun because I was like, I'm getting lit, I'm listening to Chris Brown,
Oh,
I'm turning,
listen to Chris Brown, of course.
I'm having the time, but it scared me.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I'm with
I
you.
will say, I've been blacked out drunk, and I don't like it, but I've been blacked out 3 times in my life. It's
Yeah.
not my favorite. It's not.
Yeah. And not at all. Not at all. I
Because
literally, yeah.
when you get up and you don't realize what you've done, because the second time I did it, it scared me the most. I woke up at my ex's house. I was back in Merced, and I woke up at my ex's house, and I'm like, when did I come here? Like,
See?
how did I
Yeah.
even get here? I was missing my laptop. I went back to where my car was before, had my laptop on the ground. I was like, I drove from here to my ex's house drunk and don't
Mhm.
remember. That scared
Mhm.
me so
Yeah.
much. I
That's cool.
Yeah, bro.
You can keep some of that mood, then you know.
Right, right. I remember I just have like a picture, like somehow I took a picture and there's cake on my face.
that's it. That's it right
And I
there.
told you it happened on my birthday, and
Photos.
I've been told that I was licking cake off of people's with an S. I was licking cake off of people's faces.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. The only thing I have is a picture and there's cake in my beard, and I have this smile. When I look at that picture, I knew I was up to no good. So whatever, yeah, yeah, it was, yeah. Thank God. I will say grateful I had my niggas there because they knew after a certain point they was like, we're just gonna close you in this bathroom and let you sleep it off. And we'll make sure nobody else comes in this bathroom because you need this time.
Lay it
So,
down.
hmm
That
yeah.
Lay it
that second time I got blacked out drunk, I wish I had that because my family was they looked at me as, oh, he drinks, so he good. And they let me go. And I'm like, I wish y'all didn't because
Right.
I probably wouldn't have made it back home. I promise you I would not have.
Dang.
Mhm. Well,
Oh,
you said,
uh,
who's your ex? I can't say that.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I
don't want to say
said.
that
That's
because I'm a
the
little scared.
little,
Look,
little pup.
mind you, she's a Capricorn. That's what scares me the most. So I don't want to say who she is because I don't
Mm-mm,
want to find out.
mm-mm.
Look,
How I'm
you just
playing.
want to know if y'all got the same ex. Y'all from the same
Oh
area.
no, we ain't got the same ex, but you never know.
No, I'm saying
Merced is a small town.
Hey,
it
what they say?
is.
Spaceships don't come equipped with rear view mirrors. They do. You know what I'm saying?
Look, he said it
Or,
himself. Merced a small place.
or progression.
man. This
Ricky, hit me up on the side. Hit me up on the side. I
That's
might
right.
be able to answer your question.
Now he said it's my ex. Oh, he said it's not his ex. Not his ex for
just when I went to that one girls' night I was telling you about with all the bottles,
Yeah.
I started to feel nauseous. I think that was like my first. I used to drink, but like not with that many people. Like I was like, oh, okay, there's like 20 bitches here, okay, and so mm, yeah, I was just like a kickback. That wasn't a party. I was confused. I thought kickback was a small group, but yeah. So I'm like, okay, we're drinking, and we were supposed to have food there, but I guess they just started drinking first. So I'm like, so I didn't eat nothing. So and they keep passing me
Yeah,
shots.
shut up.
Then I keep looking at the door like I need to go in there because we outside in the front yard. I'm like, oh, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to throw up. I think I need to throw up. I keep like waiting, like, no, just I got this. Just breathe. Then I'm like, fuck, I need to throw up. I'm like, but I was embarrassed. I had like anxiety, low key. Like there was so many
Mhm.
people sitting down drinking, and then there's some people standing, some people trying to dance. I don't know what they're doing over there. I'm just like, okay, like I got to walk in front of all these people. Hopefully, I don't want to throw up in front of everybody. That's my thing. So I was
Right.
like, if I get to
Big
the door,
kid
I'm
walk.
good. Right? Like, yeah, literally, like the I don't
Blah, 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 blah.
want to do that.
You
Like,
get some. You get some throw up. You get some throw up. You get some throw up. You want throw up too? You can get it too. I have enough throw up for everybody.
like literally. So I'm like, fuck, if I make it to this door. So the last minute, I'm like, okay, fuck it, I got this. So I get up and I'm like, I don't know why I waved like a freaking president, but then I walked away and I run to the door. The moment I open the door and close it, I just right there in the living room, just everywhere, everywhere. I'm like, fuck. So and then I tiptoe around it to get to the bathroom, and thank God I didn't throw up right there. I threw up in the toilet, but then like I'm glad I threw up on the floor because I ended up passing out right there on the floor, and I was like out for a good minute until like later on I woke up to all the girls standing in the bathroom door looking at me like, oh my God, are you okay? And I'm like, huh? And they're like, and they try to help me up, and they stood me up. But once they stood me up, I that's all I remember. Like I blacked out again until I woke up, and I was not supposed to spend the night. By the way, that was supposed to be like a you go to their house and you leave. But for some reason, when I woke up, I was in bed with all of them. It was 20 bitches. Okay, it wasn't 20, but there was like at
I
least
say,
10,
And
10
then they put
females.
up at,
Lit. Sounds
10
hey,
crazy.
females.
yeah.
I need
I
some tea. I'm just kidding.
There was at least 10 females in that bed. And one gay guy, I will never forget that. That one gay guy was in there. And I was just like,
Was
dang,
he
like, they were all surrounding me. I guess I was in the bed first. Supposedly, that's what I heard. They had put me to bed. And I guess they did eat some food too. I said, not y'all getting the food once I passed out. Shit. And I guess after that, they just all curled up in the bed. And yeah, I was just like, wow. And then we had a good, nice and wake and bake. That was great. So
Yeah,
yeah.
what you
okay?
bake, see?
Take
Making bake
20
definitely
bitches
did.
in the
Come on now. Y'all was in
Right.
there. Y'all was in there experimenting.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying though, you was under the influence, you didn't even know.
That's right.
That's funny.
I was over there having the time.
You know, you know.
And
Hey, I'm
proceeding to
back.
ride me. Wait a minute. Did you see Ricky's comment? Hey, that's funny.
This one,
I threw up on myself in college. Someone took me home to clean me up and proceeded to ride me. It's hilarious.
That's
Damn.
wild as
Hey,
hell.
hey,
You
hey,
got taken care of and taken care of in one night.
hey. They liked you for
They love
sure.
they like you for sure.
In that moment, they loved you, but they
Yeah,
liked you for
yeah.
sure.
For like
like,
whatever few
That
minutes.
night, they loved you that night for sure.
That night was pure love.
Cause like
Right.
how to maybe they must have been drunk too. Cause there is no mood. If I have to clean up your throw up, the mood is gone during the cleanup. I'm just
Right,
yeah.
right.
And so I clean you up, and I still want to
I
get
gotta love you to be sitting there to clean up your throw up and be like, I'm about to get on right now.
right. Like your breath stink. You know what I'm saying? Yo, like I don't.
You
Nope.
may smell like the back of a Walmart expired fucking pallet that just came through.
Right. That is crazy work. You're
That's
100% right. That is
that's
crazy work. But hey, they loved you that night for sure.
goodness.
a lot of people
My
don't get that type of love.
I've helped. You know what I'm saying? And I've cleaned up, but I'm definitely not in the mood afterwards. Mm-mm.
take your ass to bed. You didn't do
Right.
too
Right. You did way too much. Go to sleep. I'm gonna go watch Netflix.
woman.
I'm gonna
No,
go
just
watch Netflix and do something else because you done threw me off.
Yeah, I'm
lay it down. Go lay it
All right.
down.
Unhand me. Stop touching.
Unhand me.
yeah,
Unhand me.
I
Throw your ass in the tube.
tried
tell
to hit turn, but it didn't. There it goes.
Tub.
Feel like I need to make it up. Never got the chance. Yeah, throw your ass in the tub for sure. Yeah,
Man,
definitely. You need to at least send them a gift card or something at this point. You know,
Tell them thank
Something. Something.
yeah,
something.
yeah, they definitely loved you for sure that night.
Can't be me. No, I'm just kidding.
because me, I'd have left your ass vomiting right there.
Yeah, oh, mm-mm.
Just run you over to the
Like,
Matter of
side.
fact, even if I'm the one throwing up, I don't even want you to let me get myself together. I'm not even in a sexy mode right now. I'm still in recovery. You know what I'm saying? You riding me is unpleasurable at this point because I'm trying. My stomach's still rumbling a little bit. I might Earl again. I
now you
don't
over
know.
here just rolling up on me like I'm
Look, we not. If I just
ready
Earled, we
to
not
work.
rocking the boat. I don't want to rock the boat. I don't want to rock the boat. You know what I'm saying? Keep the boat steady. We docked. We docked the boat. You know
No,
what I'm
This year we are at the docking station. Please,
saying?
please stop.
man,
Oh, that is hilarious.
72.
that's
Hell
crazy.
no.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
1 to 10 though, like how y'all feeling? Like y'all drinking? Y'all still drunk? I mean, y'all how y'all feeling?
You crossfading. You know you
Right.
Like,
crossfading. You know,
I
like
ain't drunk. I
I'm
don't get
feeling
drunk no
real.
more.
I'm feeling real.
I
We
feel
got about
good.
10 more minutes.
what's your alcohol percentage on y'all bottle? Like,
Mine's
what's
a little
that?
under 20.
Bottle.
See,
This is
I'm a wine. I'm a wine.
I don't even know.
40.
But I can
40.
say it
I'm a
out.
feel good. I'm a feel good, but I'm not gonna be drunk. That was not the
I
goal
can
for
rock
tonight.
with the bottle.
Yeah,
This wasn't the goal
I'll be
for
honest with you. I
the
don't. Like I said, I'm not a big drinker, so I don't even really like. I drink to feel it. I might get tipsy, but I don't know. I ain't the drunk. It be throwing me off. I be feeling
same,
like
but like, well, once you feeling good already, it's like, what am I supposed to do? Screw the top back on? Like,
nah. You
She
do
said,
whatever.
"I'ma keep
You do
going."
whatever you need to
the
do.
Oh,
only time now I'll get drunk is if it's a situation where I'm in a very comfortable environment. I'm with the person or the
You
people I
got
want to be
somebody to
with.
take care of you.
I'm here.
Yeah, nah,
I'm here.
yeah.
I'm
White
here.
claws, go crazy.
I live by myself,
Okay.
so there's nobody here to take care of me but me.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I
mm-mm,
can't go too hard.
yeah.
Just in case, baby.
Not only she did it, now pull the white claws out, and there it is, bro. Let's go. I had a white claw before. It just
have a
tastes
drinking
nasty.
party without me, Shaylee's.
You
Oh, those
said
don't
what?
mix it.
I
What you
said,
say?
not you having a drinking party without me, Shaylee's.
Man,
Sorry.
It's okay. For
you
my
I'm
gotta
here.
birthday,
slide
I'm
over.
drinking
You gotta
for
slide the
you.
stack. Tell you,
I'm drinking for
you can
you.
say fly
tell
the
your
sack.
sis. You got to slide. You got to slide. Tell your sister she needs to slide up out here.
Man, like that sounds so lovely.
It definitely does. We didn't
Man,
plan that for sure. Come hang with the Sacramento crew.
I am the Sacramento crew now. Shit.
Yeah, we locked in. We trying to bring Shay Shay out here. You know what I'm saying? Get her involved.
It's funny because we got a cousin named Shay Shay, so I thought of her. She lives in San Francisco, though. We could bring her too. No, I'm just kidding.
Is she frozen?
Lord,
You still there, Shay? Shay done froze.
Yeah, she froze up.
am I here?
You
What?
froze up a
Huh?
little bit.
Yeah, you froze. You like
Can
in
you hear
one
me now?
pose. You just
Can you hear me?
You just
right.
you reaching
You
out.
smiling though. You smiling.
Guys,
That was a happy pose.
ew.
Ain't mad at nothing.
Oh, I got that one though. I got that one. It took me a minute to get it though, but I did it.
That's so weird. Can you hear me though?
Yes.
You
That is
black
so
now.
crazy. I know.
Not
That's
TV static. How does a drink taste like TV static? That is hilarious. Hey, we need to have Nay on here next. Add her to the call next time too. Maybe
Yeah.
Nay, you need to slide up on
I
here. You know
agree.
what I'm saying?
I agree.
I know you got some frenemies. I know you and Jai, y'all be going at it, but yeah,
there
we
we
need
go.
to add Nay on here.
Nah,
Her
nah, nah.
profile
I don't know.
picture.
It was my webcam. My webcam had turned off for some reason, so I had to
Mm,
switch to my original camera, which
Her
is looks
webcam was drunk. The webcam got drunk too. That's what it was.
it got tipsy. But
Let
I
what I
it.
just think.
was trying to say was Sacramento is it. Believe it or not, even though it's an hour away, it takes a lot of dinero for me to get there and stay there for the weekend. So that's why I don't go to Sacramento very often. Okay.
You figure that out. You know what I'm saying? That's just a scheduling problem. Once you just schedule it right, no worries. You'll be all right.
Yeah. Sing,
If
sing,
that's
sing.
the issue, that's not an issue. We'll be all right.
Mm.
I love me some this day.
I bet you know I'm your favorite sister. Little sister.
Period. Period. Period.
Little sister. I don't know if the other sisters are watching, but y'all already knew.
I
Already.
never thought about that right now. My heart just dropped.
She ain't even worried about the rest of the siblings. She said, "I don't give a."
Oh, they about to be rumbling and tumbling at
It was
Thanksgiving.
facial expression. You were like so shocked. Like, damn.
Thanksgiving is on. They go, hey, what you bring for Thanksgiving? These hands. Let's go. Like,
Right.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, your favorite sister, huh? Oh, your
Facial
favorite sister,
exhaustion.
huh?
I'm just
She
saying.
said, I just wanted some sweet potato pie. I didn't know it was gonna get
Mhm.
down like this.
She gonna be like, well, your favorite sister didn't make the sweet potato pie, so I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's so like Cerise, huh? I don't know. No, it's gonna be
That's so funny.
real as fuck.
Oh my goodness.
We almost on here for 4 hours.
Because we that shit. I
Yeah.
can't say.
You know,
Okay.
and honestly, I know I've been getting a lot of positive feedback on this cellular device over here about
So
tonight's show. So, but yeah, Nay definitely needs to come on next time. And I did have a topic for tonight, and we didn't even get to it. So that's cool because we got to engage with the audience. So I
I
love that.
love the audience. The
We ain't got to
audience.
talk, but I'm just curious. What was the topic?
Big booty house. Oh
But
shit.
My bad. We didn't went too hard.
Hold me
Hold on,
up.
you can't do that. You
Hold
can't
me
do that.
up.
You can't do that. You
Hold me up.
You gotta sit up in here, dog. You can't do that.
Put the lotion in the basket. Put the lotion in the
That's a
basket.
black national anthem. You can't do stuff
Right.
like that. Calm down.
Hey, she said she
And the other one is slow motion for me. Slow
What?
motion for me, moving slow motion for me. Yeah, I like it like that. You work it that don't know how to act. Oh, hey, that is.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah. What was the topic? I would like.
it was friend zone. So it's something I
Ooh.
came across my desk. And I think I've talked about both of you about friend zone. I've had our personal conversations about it, and I just feel like it'll be up.
Yeah, yeah, and I feel like I have a very interesting perspective on that too. So yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. Is that a conversation for next week?
I can't do next Friday. I can't do next Friday.
You
I
can't do
see.
next Friday either, Callie.
I know. I'm talking like I can't. I'm every other week. I'm every other Friday.
Look, it's gonna be me and Nay. Nay, you got it. You got it next Friday. We don't have to talk about friend zone though. I do want to wait till it's at least male female
Yeah,
whatever. Um
2 weeks from now, I got you. I'll be in the comments next Friday though. I'll definitely be in the comments.
I'll
I-
also be in the comments next
I'll be
I'll
in
Friday.
the
definitely-
comment section. Be in the comment
Sipping.
Oh my god.
Twitter fingers.
Only in the comment section.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my dear, she was calculating. Medea should be calculating shit. She was like, bloop, 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 bloop.
Right.
He owe you.
That was my shit.
Thumbs going crazy. We gotta hit 4 hours though. We only got 4 minutes. Really 3 minutes.
That's what I'm trying to hit before I go to
Mhm.
sleep because I gotta clock out.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm trying to hit though? You know what I'm trying to hit though? This bottle. Let's do another shot.
Damn nerves.
Let's do another shot.
Wrong with you? This was full earlier.
Oh.
I know it was.
It was full and it's gone. This is a lot.
Damn. Yeah, there's a lot.
So
Damn.
next time we have to figure out some sort of game. You
Oh, I
said
got you. Oh, I got a game. Don't worry.
You
I
said
just ain't-
not next Friday, but the Friday after that, or 2 more Fridays.
Every other Friday for me. Every
Just-
other Friday for me.
just not the upcoming Friday. After that,
Oh.
I'm good. Every other time. Hold on, let me check. Let me check now because my stepdad's birthday is coming up. Your Scorpio season is approaching.
It is such an
No, no,
amazing season. Such
no.
an amazing
Oh,
season.
okay, he the 23rd, so I'm good. Yeah, literally just this weekend, I'm really not. I'm not free. The 3rd of October, not free.
Shalisa's faces after each shot just be happy weak.
Because she don't be drinking.
Listen, the thing is,
She
she's determined to finish this damn bottle.
right. She be
I'm
fighting
not putting
for
the
it.
top back on it.
Friday after next day. Yep. Friday after next.
Hell yeah. Day day.
Back
Come
in
on.
again. I'm gonna have to find a crew
I,
for
I
next
think we can
Friday.
get we can get Chardonnay in that one next time.
For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. I mean, she said she was down in the comments. But I just had a good idea though.
Talk to me.
We can get her and the friend that was on here way earlier before you guys came on. Me, her, and Shaylise. Then that's four girls. We can have a girls episode next week.
I
Yep.
I can give you another one if you like. I just gotta see if she available.
Yeah,
And what
Come
about
on,
Carissa?
girls.
I
Come
don't.
on, girls' night. Come on, girls' night.
I got a few.
But,
The
yeah,
last two that was on the first After Hours
yeah,
episode.
yeah.
I can get all three of them. Hopefully,
Well, you know what I told you. I trust your judgment. So
they all a good little batch.
yeah,
Ooh,
puppy
we
dog.
got 40 seconds.
Yes, look like a puppy
Oh,
dog.
go
So we
ahead
got
with your.
Not one of the babies.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the other
And this is
two?
the girl. This
Are
is
you
the girl.
choosing favorites?
No, I'm holding each one, but they biting me and shit now. Okay, let me show
Okay,
you the food.
got that
Kelly
lick
said we
on
gotta.
your breath.
Kelly said we gotta double it up because we already getting 2 hours out here.
For sure. I mean, we got four. We gotta get four. You know what I'm saying? Four people on the can, 4 hours in.
Hey Ricky, don't play with me like that, dog. Don't play with me like that, dog. I just got a lot of friends. You feel me? I don't think I'm something. I just know a lot of people.
You are something. Don't
I'm
let him
always
come
something.
to you.
I'm always gonna be something.
We all something. You know what I'm saying? We not nothing. You know what I'm saying? So we all gotta be something.
Ricky,
I coming through with
Ricky,
the piece.
Ricky just
Hey,
out here.
I ain't gonna say Ricky at a whole nother level. Ricky throwing up and still getting, you know what I'm saying, the goodies. You know what I'm saying? I haven't made it to that level of, you know what I'm saying.
I've
I
never
don't
been
think
there.
you want to
So
make it to
Ricky, I can't even compete. You got it. You got it, Ricky. If I throw up, I don't even want you touching me if I throw up. So you know what I'm saying? The fact you got it, Ricky.
Damn, Ricky the King over here.
He is.
Ricky
Ricky
got
got
his beat. Ricky got his beat for real.
it. I can't even say nothing, bro. Teach
Slicky
me.
Ricky.
It's
Slicky
like
Ricky.
teach me your ways. I am somebody. I am somebody. Nah, they is hilarious.
Hey, don't hype her up. Don't hype her up. Don't hype her up.
her up.
She said I wasn't hilarious. Don't hype her up.
What she said later on, she fucks with you. Come
No,
on
she,
now.
she is
I am somebody.
she is very funny. Trust me,
And she's
Forgiveness.
pretty.
she is very
Forgiveness.
good at jokes. She is funny. That's why she don't think I'm funny because we both be getting each other at the same time. But
Okay. Okay, leave her alone now. I was kidding.
We hit four.
What's
We
your
hit the
favorite thing
four.
to say, Shaylise? Would you say you said it to what's her name?
Get off my cousin.
Yeah.
Get off my cousin. All right. Get off my cousin. It's okay, cousins. It's cool.
My goodness.
Ooh.
All right,
Yeah.
are y'all satisfied? We are 4
4
hours,
hours.
1 minute and 45 seconds in.
Shout out to Charlotte. You know what I'm saying? Throw up your foes. You know what I'm saying?
Like, where
704
y'all seeing
For the
this shit at?
Queen City?
for the
This whole time-
QC. Yeah,
this
the
was-
Queen
For
City.
the Queen City?
Calculating this shit.
Hey,
whole
just
time.
letting y'all ladies know before you hit the Charlotte. Charlotte is called the Queen City. I'm just
Queen
putting
City.
it out.
And it's not downtown. It's uptown. Get it?
Uptown. It is uptown. Hey.
Don't come out here saying let's go downtown because you will get dragged down.
Right. There is no downtown. It's uptown.
I'm just gonna let y'all be my tour guide.
You got to.
Eat food and I'm good.
It's gonna be food. It's gonna be vibes. It's gonna be food, vibes, and art. That's like, you know what I'm saying,
Oh,
Charlotte. Food, vibes, and art.
Four,
That
four,
shit.
four, 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 four.
All fours for legal help.
What does that mean?
I just think that was a commercial.
But yeah,
Last shot,
Are
that's
you
please.
advertising for that company or something? My
Oh,
goodness.
no. They got to start paying us.
Man, she had it all on the screen and shit.
I
We,
I
we, I
appreciate
don't know
y'all,
how many podcasts y'all been in, but you been in this one. Send a check.
bruh. Cut the check because
Send
this
checks
right
and
here,
bottles. Send checks and bottles. I ain't gonna lie. The first swig was nasty, but the feeling is good.
I
the
just
first
dropped my
swig
wax
was
cream.
nasty. I'm at the bottom of the bottle now. It tastes pretty good.
Right. The feeling, the vibe is good. The taste is nasty, but the vibe is
Listen,
good.
But to be on here for 4 hours was pretty epic. That's the longest
It
I've ever
was.
been on a live
Yeah, it
stream.
is.
Yeah, we
yeah.
was talking. We was some chatty patties. Come on now.
Chatty
Look,
patties. I like
and we could
that.
have look. Let's be real. We could have kept going, but we held back. So
Yeah,
that's
we did. We still could go
Why
keep
you
going.
I
To be
mean,
honest.
I'm saying though, but I also
look.
want to
If I
make
didn't have an
sure.
event to go to tomorrow, I would have kept going.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we need my boy Ja to get some rest.
I
Exactly.
for
definitely.
that last shot though? That's why we doing that last
I
shot.
don't
I was
have no
gonna
more. I'm
say,
out. I'm done.
Drink some
My bottle.
water.
not drink
What
Ready?
some
is it?
water.
A shot of water? I'll be
Um,
healthy for you.
Home
So
at Homes by Ray for sure. Ricky, I'm about to tap in with you at Homes by Ray.
I
Yep.
got him. I already added him.
Yeah, I'm about to do you at Homes by Ray.
There.
You
and
know
then
what I'm saying?
keep
For
it
those who looking, mine is there goes Cali. There goes underscore Cali.
That's
You know what
yeah.
I'm
crazy. I'm gonna go ahead
Mm-hmm.
and put mine in the
saying?
chat.
Shop
Cali
for the kid.
underscore
Yeah.
Kelly.
Now I'll put it on the screen.
Yep.
You're
Just
on your phone, huh, Callie?
I am on my phone. Just for cool points, it used to be where is Cali? And so now this new era is there goes Cali because you know what I'm saying? I'm more visual.
Okay.
hmm Pretty soon it's gonna be D and D. It's gonna be D and D Cali. You know what I'm saying? Once I get to a certain point, it's gonna be D and D. Don't disturb.
You said what is it? What's your
Unless you
There-
unless you call it twice, then it won't be on D&D. If you call back again.
That's right. This is true. This is true. This is true.
But I'm gonna take a shot for you now, cause I did for her, So I'm gonna finish this bottle. So
Do you have to finish the bottle?
Cause why
Why
drink this
not?
tomorrow?
I think
Mountain.
I
I
think I
got
added
to.
Teasing her, but it's like a swallow left at this point.
Yeah, so that's why it's necessary, because it's be unnecessary not to drink it. Like what? Like if I wake up tomorrow and be like, why didn't I just drink this? This ain't gonna do shit tomorrow. So I gotta drink it now.
All I'm saying is, if y'all have not already liked and subscribed to this channel and
like
like
and
the
subscribe because
video,
every
and
Friday and Monday it's lit. You either get
Mm-hmm.
your information on Monday or you gonna get your information and some shit on Friday. One or the other, but you're gonna get some info.
Mm-hmm.
Like
wait,
and subscribe.
Like
was
them
the first
pictures
one
too,
wrong,
'cause-
love? Nay, was the first one wrong?
I'll tell you
Because she
that.
put it in there twice. I'm about to let me see. But and
you do
then
kind of look like little mama. I see that. You look like little mama. I see it.
The first one is wrong. The second one is right.
got you.
Got it. Got it. TikTok.
Now, because the thing is, I think these comments leave after I post. That's another thing.
Mm.
Glad
Get it
they're
while
on.
you can. Get it while you can.
Get it
Mm-hmm.
while the getting is good. You heard me, little shouty.
Yeah, I heard.
Love you. Don't talk like you from the South. Stop that, because that's gonna irritate. Look, I ain't even from here. Don't do that.
You know I do that all the time. I do it. I always just slip in there and I slip back out real quick. Lit in it. I do it all the time. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
what's your accent? What everybody accent y'all could do? What accent could y'all do?
I'm Caribbean, so I got a patois
A
in there.
lot of accents.
Yeah, what y'all say?
Let's see. Let's see
Yeah,
these.
talk about. Yeah, chat about. What you want to hear? You say you want me for talk patois? Is it? And so that's the other
I'm trying
stuff
to
I
make
can do.
you see what you're talking with.
Well, yeah, that's fam though.
That's cool. That's what's up.
Okay,
I'm
one
an
more.
actor, so I
All
dabble.
right. That's what I was just about to say.
Yeah, there.
I
I had to put the last one up there and let it live on the screen a little bit before we end. I think that's everybody though. Y'all know who I am. I'm Deshae Carter.
Oh,
Better know. You better
I'm
know.
only,
I
I'm
am
only,
Deshae
Here, if you
Carter
didn't know.
everywhere. I am Deshae Carter. I'm Deshae Sophia Carter, and those are my names. Carter Love is gonna be everywhere as well. The website is
I'm
carterlovellc.com.
I'm only on TikTok and
Okay.
Lemonade.
TikTok. I'm on TikTok too. I'm ticking and
And
talking.
it's my first name. This is Chili's, and this is well, it's
Don't follow me
Jet
on
too.
TikTok unless you want your stomach to hurt.
All right.
We
TikTok.
want our stomach. We want our stomach to hurt.
Come
All
on
right,
now.
follow me on
Love it to
TikTok.
laugh.
King
That's how
John.
we gonna get abs. What you mean, right?
Right.
You said stomach teared, so I was like, "What are you talking about?"
If you
I was
want abs, follow me on TikTok.
Yeah.
That should be your new line. Let me make
Right.
sure I got my name right. Deshae
If
Carter.
you want
Yeah.
abs.
Deshae Carter.
TikTok for me, that's the musical side. So I'll post more of the music on TikTok.
Hey, you gotta connect with me so you can give me some of your music.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm getting ready to drop a project in November, 9-track project. So,
Okay.
for that we just dropped the one of the first singles a few days ago. I'm surprised because I'm still kind of getting to a place of letting it out. You know what I'm saying? Music has always been a coping mechanism, so I never really meant to like share it per se. But now that it's being shared, it's been getting some good attention.
All right.
Okay. Thank you guys for attending Deshae Carter's networking event. I'm just kidding.
Right. So we locked in, John. We locked in for sure.
Yeah. Most definitely. Most definitely, dog. We are definitely locked in.
This is a half a hole, by the way. This is not a crip sign. Please do not affiliate me
Who's
with any
who's
gangs.
next to you? Who's next
Who's
to you? Like
next to me? What?
because I think who's on the screen. My goodness.
Me.
Oh,
Callie
oh,
next.
Yeah,
Got
me.
scared.
Look, she been
Me,
swinging that
me,
pen. Look,
me,
we just talked about this. She freaking out.
me and Shalisa are at the bottom, and then Jay and Ja at the
And you
top.
were
I
at the
know, but
top.
see,
And on
I
my
thought that
screen,
John was
there.
right here, but he said he's right here, right?
He is, yeah, he's right there.
So
Yep.
I would go like this
Mm-hmm.
instead of like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what about her?
We gonna be
Come
like
on,
this. No, I'm
Shalisa.
just kidding. You
Come
gonna be
on,
the other
Shalisa.
way. No, it's the opposite. It's the
For
opposite.
me, it's this way.
See, for them it's different.
Yeah,
What the
because
hell?
Yeah,
For me, it's
for
this
them it's
way.
different.
So you gotta go the other way. Go the other
right
way.
over here.
Way.
Go the other way. There it is. There it
That-
is.
But see, on
Someone
my
gotta.
screen, it just looks like two half hearts.
There it
Right.
is.
Both of them is going this way on my screen.
Yeah,
Say,
Well,
yeah.
we got
hey,
ours.
you guys are like this. Hold on. If I can do that shit, we
What you
gotta
about to
go
do?
like
What you about to do?
Oh my goodness. But how? My goodness.
Wakanda
Oh,
forever.
my
Bitch.
goodness.
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
It ain't even gonna work, baby. It
No.
ain't even. It's
All
been
right.
real.
We gotta
I
let y'all get to sleep.
for rocking with us tonight. I appreciate all the comments, all the interaction, all the engagement. I
That's
think the
tons.
highest number we had during this live as of viewers was about 10. But again, it's awesome to see the chat so live. It was awesome to vibe with all of you guys and for us to communicate about so many different topics. I appreciate, like I said, y'all rocking with me. And that's all I have to say for right now. Does anybody else have anything they want to say before we close out?
If y'all listen to the band Deftones, it's blow your mind. Continue.
Not you advertising for other people.
Come on now. She trying to get some sponsorships. She trying to get some investors. What you talking about? Hey,
I'm just kidding.
nah, this was dope. I appreciate you, Deshae, for creating a space for things like this to happen. Everybody was dope from the people on cam to the people in the comments. And so yeah, this is definitely pretty fire. I appreciate and I'm honored to be a part of the late night after hours crew.
53 Thieves here.
Fuck you for keeping me up. No, I'm playing. No.
I
Real
mean,
talk. I loved it. I enjoyed this. This was funner than the last one we did. Callie,
Gang gang.
we definitely gonna get on some more. Me and you. where everybody, even you getting on there too. Don't worry, we all getting on there. I love
Hey,
you.
just let me know, John. You my guy. You let me know.
But I appreciate everybody. I hopped in here, asked all the questions. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the networking, and we just gonna keep elevating from here. So let's
Right.
keep going up. We're gonna keep having fun. Invite who you can and whoever you can. Bring them to the show. We're gonna keep having fun, whatever it
Right.
is.
And Shalice, we gotta link up. We in Sac. You off Northgate. I'm right by Thomas High School, so we gotta link up.
All right. Oh shit, we did the thing.
Ain't that what the young folk do? What they do now?
Follow everybody on here that posted
Yeah,
their stuff in the comments. Make sure you
yeah.
follow everybody, but you
TikTok,
like and
Shelly Check.
subscribe.
Shelly Check.
Like,
I know I have a lot of followers, so that might intimidate some of you guys, but it's okay. It's okay. Just follow and like and share and repost
YouTube,
and
but
comment.
can you
like
put it in
and
the comments?
subscribe to this YouTube channel.
Yes,
Like
please.
and subscribe.
Yes,
Heart of
Wherever
love.
it'd be usually over
Heart
here, like
of love.
everybody go like this.
it's
Down
on the
there.
side. It's on this side, on the bottom.
Okay then.
I don't know. Shit. Everybody just do this. I'm just kidding.
Everybody do that.
Not
We'll
a
bring that back. We're gonna do that.
hey,
We'll bring
hey, yeah.
whatever that.
Now this is dope. Much love.
All
Y'all be
right, my
good.
love. It's been real. I really appreciate you guys rocking with me. Thank you for your support. I love you guys.
Let's go.
What's
Thanks for
up?
Love
having
y'all.
me. Next time it's gonna be horror movies.
Oh yeah.
What?
Horror movies is the next thing.
Movies.
Don't do
Horror
that. Don't do that because I love
Send
me
me
some good
your
horror movies.
topics, darling.
Don't
Send me. Oh yeah, you
don't
guys
do
can
that.
always
I
send me
love a good horror movie. We'll be
horror
scared.
movies.
and I
Let's
don't.
do
So I'm sitting here like a
The
square bear.
Blackening. The
Nah,
Blackening was a great movie.
I'm
The
good off
Blackening.
the horror movies.
Oh,
I,
little scary bird. Little scary bird.
I just why I just
Gary,
don't.
Gary,
I
that's cute.
don't. I rather laugh. I rather laugh. I rather laugh.
Hey, like the ones like Ice and Get Out are all right. They're all right.
Oh well. All right. I guess those are horror movies, but they ain't really give me horror. When I think of horror movie, I'm thinking Jason. I'm thinking like
Yeah, like the
That
Passion.
ain't horror because I laugh at all of those.
Yeah, that's
You're a demon.
Now
No,
the
I'm just kidding.
Conjuring, yeah, Mike got me scared a little
yeah.
bit. The Nun, I might
What
be
the
scared.
Exorcist? Old
Oh, bro,
school.
I'm
mm-hmm.
When
going
she
to church.
came
Emily
down
Rose.
the steps. When
I'm
she
going
came
to
down the
church.
steps backwards.
I'm going to church on Thursday if I'm watching that. Don't
What church on Thursday? We taking communion in the movie
in
theater.
the movie
Bring
theater.
the wine. Bring the
This
bread.
is the body of my
Netflix.
Christ.
right,
Hey,
right
Netflix.
in the movie theater because I don't even want to leave with that spirit on me. You know what I'm saying? I just
Right.
That's Netflix. The Deliverance. Netflix. The Deliverance. That's the best exorcism movie ever. It got
This
Andrea
is
Day.
that's a good
Andrea Day. Is that how you say her name? Andrea. Whatever the fuck her name is, but
That
that bitch
girl. That one
go.
girl.
That one girl. That one girl. Stop it. How'd you know? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I love her though, for real. No, is that how you say her name though, for real? Because she's really pretty and I like her. And she can
Andrea.
sing. Yeah,
Is
she
it
could blow.
Andrea?
I
I think
rise
that's
up.
I know what you're talking about.
I rise up. As you can see, I'm not the singer.
you
Yeah, I know
good.
exactly what you're talking about. She's dope. She's definitely dope.
Yeah. She did good acting in that too. It's
All
so
right,
funny how they thought she was abusing them.
y'all gonna have a great combo because Nate says she likes scary movies too. So we gonna tap in next week.
scary movies. Scary movies is my
Um,
alley. Trust me.
Oh, I know. I know. But like I said, we can you guys
Make
can
our
send
own scary
the
movie.
topics to any of us and that'll work out too.
A black
But
scary movie.
at least the two regulars, you can send um Shaylee's. You're not on social media.
I know.
TikTok,
Actually, if I want to, if I want to hate today, I'm gonna
TikTok.
hate.
Send it to you, baby girl.
She's a
That's
tick and
what
a
I
talker. She's a tick and
yeah.
a talker.
Then you're gonna be like, oh, somebody sent me a topic, but I forgot because I was high. Like, I know you, baby. Now you can come talk about the topic, but they can't see you the topic.
Damn, calling her out.
Well, anyway, back to what I was saying. No, I'm just kidding.
It's a family affair.
But yes, you guys can send us your topics, and we can dive into them. And of course, questions in the comment section are always welcome. Yeah, we're gonna go enjoy our weekends. You guys have a wonderful weekend. Love you guys. Thank you so much for
That
watching.
movie, that movie, The Blackening. Have you all watched it?
Yes,
Mhm.
Job Productions. Ooh, Job
Mhm.
Productions. Ooh.
That's all I have to say. That was my last words. The Blackening.
I love
Until
it.
next
Forever.
time, my loves.
We're
Bye
ending on the blackening because we're black.
because we're
Right.
black.